Am I playing or am I too late?
Oh, you were the first, or you were the second one in. So yeah, we were
Okay.
waiting on you.
Okay, thanks.
We
All
have
right,
to.
Mr. Number One player in the world. There, who do you want to play?
I, I don't care. I'll play Germany or Japan if I can.
Yeah. Does anybody else have a preference? I'm going to start going live. I'm going to go live, by the way.
I prefer Actus myself, but whatever.
Live. Number one player in the world and the number top. We got 2 top 5 players in the world with us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Kitch playing either Germany or Japan.
I'll take
Silent
UK.
Hammer wants to play either Germany or Japan.
That'd be nice to either play Russia or the U.S.
But you always play Russia.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I mean, yes. I played UK last week, didn't I? Oh. I could take Russia or the US, Black Tide. Who do you want to play?
I like UK. I'm trying to experiment with some different UK strategies.
I'll take Russia, and then we'll let H play. Mind you, I did, in my own defense, I did play Russia the second time around last.
Yep. Alright, sounds good.
I always Japan's very fun because it's just you feel like you're always winning as Japan. Only good things are happening when you play. Germany is like after the first like 2 or 3 rounds, you're just putting out fires.
Yeah.
Am I playing Germany then? Is that?
I think
That's
you're
fine.
Japan.
Whichever you want to play, Kitch, I'll play the other.
Sure, I'll play Germany. That's fine.
Last time I was Germany, we played. You were very mad I
Okay,
didn't buy
so-
the bomber.
Silent Hammer's in. Okay, is Pinky and H who's dropping out, right? Okay. Well, do we have our 5? No, where's Kitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kitch is
We're
here.
fine.
Where's he?
He's been talking.
I don't have a. I never saw. I don't have an invite.
I know I'm not there yet because I can't. I don't even.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Kit, AH, Black Tide, and Silent Hammer. Is that who's playing?
Yes.
All right.
So,
And
Options
you.
are out.
alright. Thanks, Pinky.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That's
thank
very
you, Pinky.
gentlemanly of you. You'll take priority next week if you want to come back next week.
That was like 3 minutes late last week. I missed it.
Oh, that's right. You did miss out last week. I thought you played last
Yeah.
week.
No, I was like
No.
3 minutes late. Like you guys started
Oh.
without me.
Okay.
We
So-
started early.
For the chat's purposes, I'm playing Russia. Got Kitch playing Germany. Number 1 ally player. Number 4 Axis player in the world. Love to have him on Friday Night Blitz. We got Black Tide, who is also top 5 Axis and ally.
I was the rank 1 Axis player last season.
All right, so guys, do we like this 3 artillery 2 tank buy? I'm not a big fan of it. I like 4 infantry 2 tanks.
I like that.
understand the 3.
Three.
The 3 artillery 2 tank buy works if pull out of Ukraine and West Russia goes very, very well.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
3
give it that
artillery is usually better to deter like a Ukraine stack, but it's kind of worse in all other situations.
That's exactly what I was thinking, but that's a lot to wish for in Russia. Right? In Russia, I just want to pass it.
Yeah, so it's good if you have like an amazing Ukraine that kind of forces a tank rush, and it's kind of less optimal in other situations. It also kind of forces you to put an extra unit in Caucasus. I guess you could just put the tank there, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's room for it, but it's just superior in fewer situations in my mind.
Danger no
8-12-1 opening? No. H is already at it. I knew that. You're the one who said that for sure.
Danger zone.
Alright.
What did you do?
That'd be epic, though.
No, because I think they just send they wouldn't do any kind. They would just send 5 to 7.
Yeah, they would, but it makes their hands less. And you get rid of the
That's true.
transport.
Ah, doing West Russia already.
Oh, that's below average.
Yeah.
Low average in West Russia.
Ukraine's
Let's
the
get
one
a
that really
rail.
really matters, but yeah,
Let's
when
get the
when
nosedive.
when you get when I started when I see 5 infantry in West Russia, I've started doing tank rushes more often because they have a weaker counterpunch, and tank rushes are just really strong, not having to risk your planes in Ukraine.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
So below average in West Russia, but above average in Ukraine. So I would say average.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's a game.
Ukraine's the one that really matters. I mean, they both matter, but the odds of failing Ukraine are just much higher than West Russia.
It's harder for him now that there's 3 tanks in Ukraine. It's trickier to take as the Germans. I hate that when there's 3. If
Yeah.
there's 2, I don't mind it so much. But when there's 3 and that AA gun, I'm like, ah.
Yeah,
What do I
yeah.
do?
You have to say, do I risk 2 tanks? Do I add planes? Do I do a tank rush? And if you do a tank rush, you're kind of putting the game in God's hands based on the Ukraine
Exactly.
strafe. If they get a great strafe, well, that sucks. If they get it terrible, well, you just win.
Right. All right. Aletaba. Oh, Kit. Sorry, Kit.
So, what are you thinking? Try the strafe? Try the tank rush?
That's up to you with what you're comfortable with, man. I suck at the tank rush, so I would probably like mini tank rush here, or just do a standard open. But I mean, you can. He only has an 8-ball.
Well, it's just
But it's-
Ukraine can be so expensive if you don't tank rush.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I'll try it.
It's up to you. Yeah, if you want to tank rush, that's fine. I'll back you up the best I can. When he said he wants to try some new stuff with UK, that sounds suspiciously like a KJF.
No.
So,
Well, when people tank rush, my originality plummets. Well, I wanted to try like not doing a round 1 fleet drop as UK, but you can't really do that against a tank rush. You
You
kind of
always fleet drop against a tank rush.
well, you can't.
I mean,
Well, the thing is, you can't send your planes to West Russia against a tank rush because Russia
Yeah.
can't defend it. So it kind of forces a fleet drop.
Okay.
And
I think
against
that's it.
a tank rush, Germany does not want to trade their planes for fleet to give Russia breathing room. At least I don't
Yeah,
when I
true.
play Germany.
Oh wait, did you forget? Are you going to use your transport and non-combat kits? Just
Yeah.
wanted to
Yeah.
clarify. Okay. All right.
He wants the
Yeah.
good old AA.
Go Destroyer.
Oh, I had a tank rush
No
against
miracles in the
recently.
med. No miracles in
And,
the med.
That AA got both of Russia's fighters. Just kills you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's game over right there. AAs are just the swingiest unit in the game. They're either
Yep.
worthless or game breaking.
Those and SBRs. Yep.
Oh my God.
Snoopy
Nice.
got
Nice.
hit
One
that
tank
A.
there.
Well, that's not
Snoopy
what
got
you
me
wanted
today.
to see.
3 fucking bombers, 3
Oh.
for 3, hit me, 3 AA guns.
Artillery come in handy right about now.
Oh
Oh
my
my-
god.
Okay, if we're gonna face dice like this, I mean, oof.
You think you get to number 1 in the world by skill? Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You gotta have the premium
Exactly.
dice. You gotta pay
yeah,
extra.
Pretty
that's
rough.
true. Yeah,
Uh,
I
Actually,
was. Uh-huh.
sorry, I had a couple guys like time out. It was just crazy. Like top level guys time out this week. That's what happened.
Surprised I didn't concede.
Yeah,
No.
Lucky Allies BB and Conradian both timed out to me.
Was it because you were winning, or was it just a timeout?
No, the one I kind of had come back on, and the other one they were clearly winning. I texted. He was just really busy with work and timed out. I felt bad about it actually.
Yeah, you hate to. That's happened to all of us though, where we're winning games and we timed out.
I pulled Snoopy and Diractus this week.
Kind of surprised you don't land the planes in Finland in this scenario.
I've done that before, and I got told off by Black Tide, so I didn't do that anymore.
Well, the reason you
What?
don't
If you
want to
do
do
that, you can't dead zone 13.
Yeah,
And he had a
exactly. And that's worth
Yeah.
a lot. That U.S. destroyer, and I mean, you
Do
don't
you think-
always want to hit it, but you always want to make them think: do I want to risk a transport and destroyer here?
Do you think you have odds on Caucus though, if you have all 5 fighters in range?
There's no chance he can
I
take
don't know.
Caucasus next turn.
It's better, obviously.
Because you
I'm
could
half
put the
dating.
artillery, infantry there, and then have, 9 tanks, 8 infantry, 1 artillery, 5 fighters in range.
Yeah, I that was my theory in teams last year, and I told the guy, and then I got told off by Black Tide. And typically, I listen when Black Tide says something. So
I don't know. That's my opinion. I'm not always right.
Yeah.
I just feel that giving the U.S. the free Sea Zone 13 is just not great. But yeah,
Especially in this scenario where you're going to lose your transport anyway.
I just kind of hate games like this where the game is just going to say, well, Roche, are you going to get lucky in Ukraine? And that's going to probably decide the game. If you
I think it's maybe 30% at best to hit Ukraine.
You probably have above 50% odds to clear, but you have to do it. You can't give him Caucasus or West Russia turn 2 or you're dead. And he can take West Russia. He'll pile on Japanese planes. You'll have no chance to take it. You have to hit it. No choice. I mean, unless you want to just give the game away. Like, it's they force your hand.
When was the last time you beat your wife? Oh, the way he phrased his question was basically it's so rhetorical that there was no answer that I could give that would be correct.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just the way I see it is if you don't hit Ukraine, they're going to stack West Russia, and then they're going to take Caucasus turn 3, and then you have no money, and even if you chase them
there
out...
are things that you can do as the UK to mitigate that by purchasing 2 bombers and a tank, for instance, for a sub, and then putting your bomber in Yakut this turn. That prevents that from happening.
What? You want me to just buy a tank and 2 bombers and just play wild and crazy?
Well, just force Japan to do that stuff that they have to do in Japan 1 with that buy, and then that ensures the Japanese aren't going to be putting planes in West Russia or Caucasus anytime soon. In other words,
what are you thinking? You're going to strafe Karelia and retreat to Archangel? Is that what your plan is? And just give them Caucasus or something? Or what's your idea?
Well, let's see. I could probably...
I mean, if you want to do something wild and crazy, I'm down, but I need to know your plan so I can synergize with it.
I kind of have. I'm just so pissed off because those 3 artilleries right now would be very handy. Would be a no-brainer for me to hit.
Yeah, or maybe if any of your tanks hit back, that would have been nice too.
That would have been very nice, yeah, but they didn't.
But they didn't. So
That's some rough roll right there for you guys.
well, it's as I
I
said.
guess I really don't have much of a choice. I think I have to hit Ukraine, but it
We
doesn't
could
look
trade
good.
the North for Caucasus, but
All right.
No,
Well,
I mean that is the alternative. The alternative is Karelia.
we take Bello, we take possibly
Bello.
the Baltics. take Karelia,
What did I
take
click?
Finland.
Alright, well, I'll just buy an aircraft carrier and a transport. And...
Just wait for allied help, I guess. That is the option.
Yeah, I'll just buy 2 transports and hope it turns out okay. Hope I don't lose 2 in C-Zone 7.
Wow.
Not gonna land France.
Well, the
I
thing
would
is...
anticipate losing at least a destroyer in C-Zone 7.
Well, the thing is, when he tank rushes, I really want to pressure Germany fast, so I'm thinking maybe I'll buy an extra transport, right, to facilitate that.
Well, if you go that way, if you're going to drop a fleet, then I have no choice but to hit Ukraine.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I need to know now if you plan not to hit Ukraine. I can try a crazy...
What H and I were just talking about real quick there is that is the alternative to hitting Ukraine is to secure the north and then battle our way back. I mean, he's not going to be taking Moscow even with the tank rush anytime soon.
Well, the poison of the tank rush isn't that... You
know what I'm saying? If we take Karelia heavily here and get back to Moscow well within time to cure it.
Well, the thing isn't losing Moscow against the tank rush. It's just the income that they get and how poor Russia is going to be. You're not able to trade Ukraine Bello. They keep West Russia, Caucasus. You just get really poor and weak. And by the time I can pressure Karelia, Germany can slide back up to Karelia, and they're rich, you're weak, and Japan will just club you over the head. So I can try it. I can try the bomber tank buy.
Look, I don't feel very good about the battling with China's Russians right now. I just don't. But if that's the way we want to play it, that's the way we play it. I think letting Japan off the hook though.
Yeah,
you can't do both. You can't do both. You got to build a fleet, or you got to build the bombers. So whatever way you want, if you buy the fleet, I'll hit Ukraine.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but I feel we're more than a bit behind here.
I'll let you guys play. I'll be right back.
All right.
Could also just do C-Zone 37 and shove it. I'm not gonna.
On a hammer.
Yeah.
Drop your
Oh, I mean, what do you think? Are we behind enough to C-Zone 37?
No idea. Ukraine could go very good. Ukraine could go very bad.
Yeah, usually even if Ukraine goes bad, what I do down there doesn't really matter. All right, well, I'll just do this.
Oh, you didn't take France.
Because I wasn't sure. I only bought one. I bought an extra transport, and I didn't buy a destroyer. And I figured if I just have a naked aircraft carrier with 2 fighters, Kitch will probably hit that. And if I place those units instead in C-Zone 7, where I'll most likely have surviving ships, the odds... Now Kitch has to decide if he wants to go 5 versus 5, where I have better dice than him, which would be a pretty high risk thing for him to do.
One thing though, that might save you time in other games,
Hmm?
is with the Australian guys, is sending Eastern Australia guys to Western instead of Western to Eastern.
I send Western to Eastern because sometimes I forget to move them out of Western Australia when they're in range, and then I just lose them for nothing. Or
That makes
with worse
sense.
odds. So I just keep them there because, you know, my number one blunder is forgetting allied stuff in the Pacific.
All right.
Me too.
So it's as you said, Western's probably technically better, but this is just a safety net against oopsie, I forgot. Here's 3 infantry on a silver platter.
Yep.
Where are we talking about?
Western Australia. He thinks Western Australia is better than Eastern, and it is. I just forget about it sometimes.
Yeah, it technically is. Okay.
Whoa.
Alan Hammer's let off the hook. Off the
So-
hook.
Are we just doing a standard buy here? Just 3 transport, blah blah blah. Partner. Kid
Sorry,
check.
my daughter was being loud, so I went on mute.
Okay.
Yeah, either 3 infantry or 2 infantry and a tank, whatever, or infantry and a tank.
I like this buy then.
Okay.
Get away from that. That's
But
simply
you typically, like in a tank rush, you don't do the Pearl Harbor. You stack Quang. But it's up to you. Like, so you can get all your planes to West Russia.
okay.
Typically.
Typically. All right.
Yeah, that was one of the things that kind of held me back in my Axis games when I was like playing my first season. Is I forgot that Japan can actually help Germany with fighters and shit, and vice versa. Like, I remember I was so shocked when I saw someone land German fighters in India after Japan took it. I'm like, you can do that? They can help each other?
Yeah.
It seems obvious to me now, but it didn't seem obvious to me to the time because they're usually just not in range of each other.
Yeah, it's interesting, especially when you see like sometimes Germany will help stack Burma or something like that too, which you never think of.
Mm-hmm.
I'd send the Quang Tung guys someplace too, like Conway.
Always leave a dude back. You guys kill me with that, man. Onway, you want Onway or Quang Tung? Or I mean,
Well, I just don't like Conway if you have bad luck and yeah.
Yeah,
I just don't want to end up with less guys there than at least 3 or 4.
because if you end up with 2 guys in Onway, it really sucks. Like, then USA takes it, then you have to like blitz a tank over there to take it back. You can't take Sikang the next turn. You have to defend Manchuria. It really, if you get unlucky in Onway,
Yeah.
it sucks.
know.
I would send the French Indochina fighter to Onway too, since you have so much going already to
Where's he going?
that cruiser can bombard.
Oh, oh, not there, not there. Alright.
Yeah, the cruiser can bombard too.
Leaving the battleship back, right?
Yeah, one nice thing about this type of battle is definitely you got lots of room for overkill.
Alright, let's roll it up.
Yeah, Japan doesn't have to worry about anything. They just kill everything.
Yep.
I don't like giving Ben all that navy, but
Damn, one round in everything.
I want you guys to miss, please. Oh, didn't even need the planes. Oh, neither did you. Both rolled a 1.
I still lost your 3 infantry.
Average turn.
Yep.
So, like, obviously bringing him into here. Am I giving you all those planes gonna go, or can I keep one back into 60? I don't know if I need to keep one back into 60. I should keep one back into 60, right? Am I thinking right there?
You maybe can. Yeah, you probably can. Biggest thing is they're gonna you probably don't have odds in India because they're gonna funnel fighters up there.
Yeah.
There isn't really a lot you
gives
can probably
you-
do about it.
But that gives you 5 fighters, right? And I got my 1
Yep.
back to help at 60 there, just in case. And that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that guy in 60, right? And I'm not moving to 62. I'm leaving him on the front of Japan. Not the...
Yep.
Alright. Anything
Yeah,
else
that's
I'm missing?
Really safe round. I don't think so.
Or probably
Ben,
just standard move, standard buy.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna try and shift everything to Western Australia, right? Try to get those guys to India. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, 3 transports, 1 aircraft carrier, 2 dudes.
You gotta kill. Yeah, you gotta kill the. They want 3 transports. That's smart.
Wait, 3 transports?
take it.
You know you can't support 3 transports, right? You
He
should.
can't now, but he will be able to. But
Yeah, you usually want to buy more infantry rather than a 3rd transport, because that way your C-Zone 56 transport can use the East Mexico guys. But yeah, you never want to buy more than 2 transports turn 1, unless you're skipping an aircraft carrier for God knows what reason. I'd still hit.
Yep.
Well, I'd still hit 13 too if were I you. Force him to risk a plane against a tank rush. We gotta hit the gas.
Alright.
I usually send a tank too. He'll almost never take that trade because that means eliminating his Africa presence.
Okay.
Just one tank, one infantry is usually what I do.
Oh. Alright, looks like everything.
Yep. Success!
Woo! Are we going for India? Season 45.
You can just send
Yeah.
one fighter there, because the odds of him going for India are quite low because he didn't take TJ, so I have a lot of extra units compared to normal, like 1 or 2. So one fighter is probably what I would do, and as for the rest, I don't think it matters all that much.
Probably not.
But yeah, consult with us next time, KH, with your purchases, because, you know, like little...
He did.
He did?
He did.
I
Yep.
didn't. I
Yep.
didn't. Oh well, I didn't hear it. Anyway, but yeah, too many transports.
Well, actually, the 3 transport buy when you keep your World Fleet is actually the correct buy. 3 transport.
You don't have enough to support it. You there's no
Not
way.
yet, but you will next turn, overwhelmingly.
You want something that will help you next turn, not 2 turns. Alright.
What would you have suggested he buy?
If he didn't want the extra fleet defense, he could just buy 2 transports, aircraft carrier, and then just like 4 land units, all infantry or mix in some artillery. That way, he could take those guys in C-Zone 19 and just move it to C-Zone 12 next turn without having to supply at C-Zone 11. That's the
But
advantage.
he's got 6 units that he can fill all of his transports.
Not the C-Zone 19 one.
Well,
It wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway.
Well, it would.
What it
It'd
is
have the
is-
opportunity to hit France next turn from C-Zone 12.
there's enough units for all 3 transports. Is one of them would have to take an AA gun for all of them to be
Right.
built.
Yeah.
Right.
There's 4, 5, 6 infantry. And one
All right,
AA.
Roche, your turn to make some magic. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, well, I'm hitting
As,
trains, so I think I'm gonna.
all right, I'm gonna go quickly eat some dinner, so I'm gonna be gone for a bit.
8 infantry, 1 artillery.
I usually prefer the 4-4 to give yourself more teeth to deter stacks.
Well, right, but I'm just assuming this is not going to go well.
Well, if it
All right.
doesn't go well, we can just concede.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Kind of wanted to walk into Bang Tongue this one.
you could attack it.
Yeah, take that dude.
Yeah,
against all
in
those
non-combat, we also often want to defend Kazakh sometimes for the tank blitz and plane shower.
Yeah. Well, the computer says
Probably poor, I'm guessing.
unlikely.
Unlikely? Well, that's...
planes.
But like I said, I think that's probably less than 40%.
How many boxes do you want?
Well, let's see. Maybe we can get some dice.
Two?
Let's roll the dice.
Yeah.
I can... Maybe 2 or 3?
All right, air defense. I'm gonna hit this. Oh, well, we've got a fighting chance.
Okay, good to it.
Yeah, step 1, get lucky. Step 2,
Yeah,
don't
not
be
lose any Russian
unlucky.
planes. And
Oh no.
That- That was
Gonna
less
do it.
than impressive, Roche.
that's-
Better retreat that.
there we go.
Oh, sh-
Oh, we lit again.
He can't retreat. He has
Oh,
to
wow.
make this work.
Wow,
Oh, 谢谢attention.
that was a nice roll.
Oh,
Oh,
he was impressive on the way back. Ugh.
Yeah, well, you may as well take it now, huh?
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna try and take it.
As
no
well.
reason to pull back.
I have a game.
Ah,
Do we have a game?
We didn't try to
No,
do
that wasn't an ideal result. That was a that's what do you call, that was a salvaged result.
Hey, gun.
That's what I'm trying to think about. Should I put it in Ukraine? I don't think so.
No.
I think so. I mean,
He's
well,
just gonna stack it.
yeah,
Hit it with
and he can.
everything.
Yeah, he's gonna stack it with everything. So put it there. I'll just put.
He might even just stack West Russia. Stack both of them.
I don't think he can stack West Russia.
He's got 6 infantry, 4 tanks, 5
Yeah, but you see the
fighters.
dice I
no
just
bomber.
had. He's now he's running scared. He's got dangerously low on infantry now in Europe.
Mhm.
The problem with this is, even though it was, I mean, is that now Germany can just take West Russia, take Caucasus, and they can just kind of take a ton of income away from Russia.
Right, but let's not. That was a pretty good victory
Yeah.
in Ukraine. I was not expecting us to take that at all.
Well, after the first round, it was better than.
Right.
your second round was crazy.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you hit pretty well as well, though. Good hit well. So.
Out of 11 units, you hit 8 of them.
Right.
Okay. The question is always whether do you buy a bomber this round. I think I will. I don't want to, but I think I will.
To the bomber.
Now, do I buy another tank? Probably not.
Got 10 on the board. Block.
Yeah, I just think I could put in Karelia. Like, do I have a shot at taking Russia? If I bought a couple tanks in the bomber.
Yeah, you put. I like that move too, man. Putting 2 tanks up in Karelia. You get the bomber for the long range. Puts a lot. You put a lot of pressure right now on West Russia if you wanted to clear the way, so he can't really. What's he gonna do?
Yeah, I'll do one tank.
I would do 2 if you're gonna do it, because you could
Yeah.
you could stack West Russia
But then,
Right.
yeah, I'm just so out
and
of.
then
out
move
of
yours.
infantry.
And I'll put the planes there. Like you can go all 5, like the 6 dudes, 4 tanks.
Okay.
With the 5 fighters, then you move the 6 tanks from Germany up to Karelia, put another 2 tanks with it, and you have the bomber back. Put the planes back in Karelia, and you can basically hit them with a very powerful attack, I think, or at least threaten to. You know what I mean?
I want to hit 13 though, so that's gonna take 2 fighters out of commission. Or do you
Who's-
think I shouldn't?
Honestly, I think you should. You should just let it go.
Because my fear is he can stack
Well, I mean, he might.
France
he
if
can
I
come in.
with this buy.
Yeah, he could. You know what I mean? He can come in when there was 6, stack it with 6. You know, so like, what is your? You got 5, 6. You'd have 6 back. Ugh. It's rough, man. But where are you gonna put the 2 fighters? You know what I mean?
I would put them in Algeria,
Algeria. Okay.
but yeah, then they aren't in a good position to hit anything.
I'd
Except,
do that.
except
That's fair.
France.
That's fair. The 2 fighters. You're
Yeah.
still putting a lot of pressure on Russia with that 2 tanks. You know what I mean? So kind
Yep.
of makes up for it.
Yeah, let's try this.
Turn 2, 32 attack power Russia. Whenever Russia gets below 40 attack power, it's a hard time. Something tells me the attack power is going to be lower after the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, by 2 tanks on it.
I mean, I'd be I mean, he'll be able to YOLO. Well, you'll have the 3 fighters in Karelia, so yeah, it won't be as much of a YOLO, huh?
I think I should hit Arch too.
Archangel?
Like that. Yeah, you have fighters
Yeah.
coming. I see you.
Why not?
Alright.
Yeah, why not? Shit, fuck it.
Doing something else to worry about.
And what's the War of
I
Attrition?
think that's about
Alright,
it.
Here we are. Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good.
Build them.
Alright, KH, take out a fighter for us. 2 fighters would also be acceptable.
Well, we both missed. First round.
There we
That
go.
was very nice.
I knew I could count on KH to pull through.
Was it a side crack at me somehow?
Huh?
I just took Ukraine.
No, you did
Nothing else.
I think you did. You probably did better than expected. The problem
Yeah,
is
of course I did.
that
I fully expected to not get any progress in Ukraine. Fully expected.
yeah, those all 3 tanks missing in Ukraine just really put us in a rough spot.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Early game, even having 1 or 2 extra units makes an enormous difference. Like, imagine if he had 2 or 3 less infantry in that Ukraine attack. You would have stomped him. Or most likely stomped him.
Yeah.
But instead, we had to pray to the dice gods for an average result.
Really basic turn.
We put the tanks in Karelia. I mean, gotta try and stack France here.
Well, let me take a quick gander here. So that is an option. Stacking France. Can we actually stack it? Let's see. I can put 4 units. 4 units in.
Him taking out the 13 destroyer was pretty big, that transport, because that would have helped a lot. I think it would have actually made it pretty hard for him.
Well, it's he got a fighter, which is good enough for me.
But the Americans can put, what, 1, 2 fighters there? You could put an AA gun, tank,
Yeah.
2 infantry. No, AA gun, tank. Yeah, 2 infantry. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just just considering the different
Go ahead.
options.
No, we're a team.
One,
Like, we'd like to talk about it too.
another possibility is I could land in Finland and France, and well, yeah, I guess suicide that guy for Norway.
Hey guys, what's
up?
going on? Not much. Just got back. Someone picked up Jericho.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear you, Ben.
Yep.
No.
So, I guess I could just hit Northwestern and France each with 1 infantry.
What do you have on Berlin?
I have 6 units in a bombard, and he has 8 units. It has to be like a sub 20% on Berlin.
That's not bad. I practically win the game.
Well, yeah, but I lose the game 80% and win the game 20%. I'm just guessing it's probably less than 20.
Well, how good do you think our odds are? Because it looks okay now, but in a turn or two,
Does it look okay?
No, it doesn't look okay. But
No,
some
it
people
doesn't
could look at this board and be like, "Yeah, it looks okay."
It doesn't look super okay to me.
Yeah,
I honestly
so
think
we're,
stacking France is the play.
Can we stack France is my question. Let's see, I can add
But
6
3
units.
American fighters there.
But he has
2 A
7
guns
land
there.
units and
6 of them are noodle.
and 5 planes against 6 land units is kind of, I don't know.
you lost the plane hitting 13.
He lost a plane.
Yeah, he lost a plane.
Oh.
Well, I guess I guess he could add 2 fighters. So what would that look like? It'd be
The UK would be the one to stack it though. Like, is
Yeah.
that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's beneficial as it looks.
let's-
Give up Norway.
Yep. It's our only play to win the game, I think. But it's the only way to punish a tank rush like this, I think, in my opinion.
I got
Possible. The
7
question
down.
is though, could we hold it again the next turn? What if he brings all of his tanks back? He
That'd
has
be great.
then he
You
has
build a transport
12
and
tanks he
build
can bring
6
back.
units.
Yeah, but wouldn't that save Russia and buy us a lot of time?
Yes, that's exactly where I was going with this. I didn't want to say it out loud, but if you buy another transport, I know that's not typically the right idea here because you got transports on the way, but I think for this particular context, I think it makes sense.
I don't think
So-
I can't even support that. I bind 7 land units in a fighter. If I buy another transport, I couldn't even fill it
Fighter? Why are you buying a fighter?
because I have 10 IPCs left over after filling my transports.
We could buy another transport and a dude.
That's what I said. Buy the other transport.
And I'm not gonna buy another one. I'd
wait,
only
yeah.
have 1 guy to put in it.
Yeah, you already have 4 transports anyway, actually. 23, 7, 33, 41.
Yeah, the problem.
I don't know. If you don't do it now, I don't think you can.
Well, we'll lose either way. So if we stack it and they put 10 dudes there, like,
Yeah, then he'll buy another. I think he might even have decent odds to clear, even if we put. Well, I don't know, but
well, we would have 7, 3 U.S. fighters, 4 ground, versus 8, 11, 12. They would have 12 to our 7.
yeah.
and
Okay,
3 of
all
ours
right.
are
Well,
fighters.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it an old college try.
Like, if we do it, that's something they'll very likely hit because it's probably profitable.
All right, I'll do it. You've swayed me.
And if they capture it, we kind of lose because we just got rid of 3 U.S.
All right. Well, I'll put the tank, and infantry, and then I'll follow up with the anti-aircraft gun and a artillery. Sorry, anti-aircraft infantry.
Oh, I just forgot
Now
about
that British plane from 33, can it land where it can possibly, just say, let's say for instance, we actually happen to hold France here. Can it land where we can maybe get it to
It can
France
hold.
next?
It can only land in Egypt, so
Yeah.
should be able to.
Yeah, all right.
Um,
Get your tank down here in Africa, remember?
Yep, I recall.
Honestly, though, I would defer the tank in London, take the tank from Western Africa, and then take the London transport to grab the AA gun on non-com. I think the AA gun is really the key here, because if you take out 4 of his planes or 3 of his planes, I mean that's just basically neutered Germans.
I think I'll just keep that Western Africa transport. I'd like to unload from London. I have enough. I'm not lacking infantry in London. I think this is probably good. I can do a bombing raid with the bomber instead if you'd like, but I think sending the tank...
So I was just thinking that by taking that tank now, it allows you to get that plane next turn. That's all I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to try to pressure a little bit into Africa, if possible. Anyway, does this seem reasonable?
India. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. No hits here in India. No hits back.
Oh, you should have said no hits back earlier. I thought hits back were good.
I gotta, I'm sensing a trend in this match tonight. Everything's gonna be blamed on me. Poor Russia.
Well, it has to be you, because it's never my fault, heaven forbid. It's always somebody else's fault.
Oh, no.
Don't forget your South Pacific fleet. You said you always forget about that stuff, so just...
I think I'm gonna send the infantry back from Caucasus because I'm just a smidgen scared of India, and it's really hard when I don't have a calculator to gauge these things. So in fact, I think I'm gonna send all of these infantry back here in order to...
Yeah, you want to be able to smash any stack he puts there, but
Yeah.
I think he's going to be able to stack that pretty well. But actually, I think it's actually a bonus for us if he goes after India here.
Yeah,
Really
gives
not
Russia
safe
a little bit
for
of
him.
extra income. Well, it just depends on what he does. He has a lot of stuff.
Wait a minute. Why would you land the bomber by itself in TJ instead of just landing in Egypt? As everyone
Well,
else?
I haven't confirmed it. 1, 2,
He's-
3.
You can just bomb it with the Japanese if you want.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Then I'll send that.
He does, and U.S. can just bomb him, though.
Well, oh yeah, that's right. If
Yeah.
it survives, yeah.
It doesn't make too much of a difference, but
Has things to do.
well, I suppose the Germans could bomb it too or do whatever they want, but I'm gonna move that fighter to Moscow to potentially reinforce India if need be.
Yes, I was going to suggest that in lieu of, because you're putting everything back into India here, so that makes...
Yeah, because I am down a tank and an infantry in India, but I guess since he missed TJ, that's not as much of a factor. But
Moving to Western Australia
do
here,
have-
should
that's
I
the right
move
move.
a guy to Kazakh? Because should I move one dude to Kazakh to defend it from the tank blitz? I think that might be a better idea. India should be pretty darn safe here.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Because,
You are taking a TJ guy to Egypt, so
well, I think I kind of need to. Otherwise, he can blitz with a tank, a fighter, and a bomber. And I don't want to give him... Like, if he wants to kill my bomber, I want to make sure that he's forced to risk his planes, which it'd probably be profitable for him to do so, but at least he'll probably lose 1 plane from that, maybe 2 if he's unlucky, and in a tank rush, every German plane is precious.
Yep.
Do you think I should move 2 infantry back? This is where not having a calculator is kind of...
I think you would fight that battle with 3.
Yeah. Where's your U.S. bomber?
It's right in Sudan.
Sudan. Yeah, actually, you know, you might actually have decent odds to hit Algeria, right? You have the 2 fighters, the bomber. Let's see, that's 5 versus 5. That might be worthwhile.
Yeah, because he could still land in France, dude.
Well, if you survive, that's probably kind of one of those mutual suicide battles. But if you kill the fighter, then that means he can't use it to attack France, so that's worth something. But I think those sort of mutual suicide battles are something you want, though, in my opinion. If you can kind of trade IPC even with Germany, that's not a bad thing. Alright, does this look good? Can I lock in?
Yeah, just your Eastern Australia guys to Western Australia. It makes sense.
Sure.
Hey guys, back. Sorry. What's going on?
No. Guy's just finishing up his moves. We're just debating about how to defend Egypt and from tank blitz, but we're okay.
Honestly, as the Axis here, would blitz 1 tank, 5 fighters, Kazakh, and use the bomb Moscow.
Well, that's why I added that extra infantry to Kazakh, because I'm pretty sure that turns it into IPC negative territory where he's likely to lose a plane.
Oh, probably. But the point isn't to take it or even kill everyone, it's just to kill 2 Americans.
Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know if I should have added a fighter there or not. I'm not sure.
Right. On hammer. Have the hammer. Right back.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just thinking about this pie.
Yeah. You saw my message?
Oh, I did not.
No handing notes in class.
I still don't see your message. Your Discord?
For some reason it didn't go through.
Oh, you posted in Friday Night Blitz setup for a J4 India with a 3 tank buy or pressure Russia.
Sorry, I was pushing the wrong spot.
I
have
got
to
your
send a
message,
direct
Kitch.
My screw up.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's weird. I did a search on your name and then I sent the messages. Somehow I put in there. Well, just ignore that, okay?
What did it say? What am I supposed to do? My 3 tank buy? I can't do
Yeah.
a 3 tank. I could do a 2 tank though. So my buy was transport, 3 dudes, artillery, 2 tanks.
Okay, up to you.
What would you change about it? I mean, I can't
Well,
get the 3
the
tanks.
the
I'd have
tanks
to
are
go-
nice because they can breeze through, right? But it's fine.
It works. It's yeah, I get it. This works though, right? Like,
Yeah, I think so.
okay. That's fucking great.
I would probably hit Kaz.
Oh,
Yeah,
you just
thinking
lost your
about it.
security clearance there, Kitch.
Yeah, maybe I could be on Bush's or on Trump's team. Sorry.
Honestly, what odds do you guys have on Moscow if you use the bomb or the bomb Moscow?
Like,
So
You mean bomb or hit or like attack it?
Bomb, because if you
bomb
get
it.
2 or higher, you kill an infantry that would otherwise defend.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they're
What
at
do you?
25 income, so if
What are you
bomb
thinking?
at a 2, then they can't build 1 more infantry.
I could
If you
bomb-
get
I
like a
mean-
6, you might kill 2 infantry.
That's
Yeah.
not like that. Kazakh's not an easy fight though, dude. We're going. You know what I mean? We're going like thick.
Yeah, I would just do Kaz.
Yeah, but
That
the thing
that
is,
that
though,
could very well be an infantry too,
Yeah.
but the thing is, though,
without a
You-
risk of a
you-
hit back.
yeah, but if you kill the defenders there and do that and risk the fighters, you might have very good odds
Wow.
in Moscow.
You know what I should have done is taken the Algeria guys and wiped out Morocco, and just left your transport and destroyer there. Then I would have had 2 more fighters available.
Yeah.
In retrospect,
In retrospect, yeah.
I didn't think of that.
You wouldn't have been able to stack them anywhere, anyways. Yeah.
Would have had 2 more fighters in range, but I'll be surprised if I really have odds on it. We'll see.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
All right. Anything I'm missing here?
No, I don't think so.
This fight makes me all nervous.
Yeah, I like to for the J Fort, and yeah, I like to buy 3 tanks and a transport and a couple of infantry.
So I got 2. He got 2. I just retreat, right? Or do we just go for it? Fuck it.
I'd be tempted to just go for it, but
Go one more round. Oh, now we hit every single one. What the fuck? So to see, I'm gonna lose the bomber here. If I can give you the fighters.
yeah.
Alright.
That was expensive. That sucks.
It was.
I don't know. We probably screwed it. Probably my fault.
No, that was a pretty bad result, but that was a good attack.
Okay, I'm back. Was I right to add that extra unit to Kaz?
Yeah.
It hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it's.
So.
Oh, you lost.
I'm just.
2 planes?
We lost. Yeah, 2 planes. So, I'm thinking about like just maximum pressure on Russia, right? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you said India in your message there, but now they're expecting it. But I mean, I could back up and really push on India, but I just feel like you're so up in his business in Russia that
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I don't know. Like if I just put all my shit here, we just cleared out that little bundle right there. I'm gonna be able to push a lot. Okay, so let me see here. I'm gonna go here.
What happened? Ooh, shit. Oh. Hey, that.
Okay.
Colin sending that dude into Kaz. Black Tide.
Yeah. I think adding a 4th infantry makes it IPC negative. And
That's a rough fight. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we probably should have gotten two hitbacks, and it looks like we got a little bit better than that with 3.
Well, because he had to go 2 rounds of combat. If he would have got it 1 round of combat.
Well, you shouldn't 1 round that, right?
I mean, that's what it looks like to me. It went 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, see, with the 4 guys, that's what made me nervous. It's like not a 1 roundable unless I just roll amazing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like fuck, and you know how those defending fucking 2s can go sometimes. If they hit 4 or 3 right off the bat, you know what I mean? It's like goddamn, like.
Yeah.
So.
I've had experience with defending 3s in this very game, and they aren't doing so well for Russia. But
Defending 2s are sometimes brutal, man. Like they really get hot. All right, anything here that I'm missing that you see?
Nope.
Okay. Just go ahead and go make it up there, right? It's fucked up.
23 attack power, Russia. Poor Russia.
yeah, I don't think I'm hitting West Russia this time.
Okay.
Doing my best, sir, man. I'm doing my best. And you're fully prepped and what you're doing here on frame.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
hit
this-
Algeria?
No.
No?
What?
You're not
I don't
hitting
think so either.
Algeria?
I actually no, because you could lose a plane that's valuable in frame.
I got 4 units that can hit.
Well, he can kill a French unit too. Is the thing, but yeah, I think probably the average is everything dies except for 1 plane.
Exactly.
So
And it was his plane that lived.
Well, it's up to him if he wants to go for it, but on the other hand, if he doesn't clear that, he can't stack C-Zone 13 because he doesn't have a destroyer and he doesn't have fighters for his aircraft carrier in 13, so he kind of has to just let that zone go.
Yeah, he'd go to 10.
Well, I can still stack 17 or just stack the cruise.
And the transports that you go there.
Or just kill the battleship. I got 2 fighters and a bomber that can do it.
Well, it doesn't matter. He has a fighter and a bomber that can hit C-Zone 13 and a battleship. There's no way for you to defend it and France.
Well, if I kill the battleship, then you would just have a fighter and bomber versus my fighter, aircraft carrier, cruiser.
You wouldn't have your fighter there.
Absolutely
You're
get
landing the fighter in France, remember?
No, I've got a fighter in 41.
He can land 2. He can attack that and still land all of his fighters.
Well, anyway, it's up to you. I think if you want to do Algeria, that's fine. If you don't, I understand that as well.
I'm surprised you guys are, like, are we that behind? We're 4 on 5.
We're pretty darn
Look at
behind.
my
behind.
attack power. Look at my
Wow.
attack power.
He's gonna lose
You guys are
Caucasus
behind.
next turn.
We should lose Moscow.
It's not about
lose
losing Moscow. It's about him just having no income and Germany being rich.
Oh no, not like Moscow in general. Like next turn, round 3, you should lose Moscow.
Well, if that happens, it's just the way it goes.
Bet you they had like 70% odds. They bombed it.
That's how France goes.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if he just sent all his planes at Moscow. Could probably just take it.
no, if they like bombed it, like all they had to do was roll a 2, and they would have killed an defending infantry. If they rolled a 5, they would have killed 2 defending infantry. Russia wouldn't have been able to produce all 8 there. They have 25 income. It takes 24 to build 8. If they roll 2, Russia would have 23 income to spend there. They can
Yeah,
only
but
buy
dude,
7 units. If
Because
you roll
that
a
was
5,
hairy, though.
that's the
Fuck,
thing though. But if you take Moscow, it doesn't matter how many fighters you lose in Kazakh. They can't hit
It
West
kind
Russia.
of does, though.
What are they gonna hit
You know what
West
I mean?
Russia? So you have 3
No,
fighters there, and they don't capture it.
Alright, well,
If
it
they
doesn't matter
capture it,
what-
they lose.
Could have done. But
Like,
they didn't.
sorry, it's just, it would have been, yeah. Never mind. It's just. Anyway, are we doing a med check?
I think we're doing a
Not
France stack.
We're doing a France stack.
Okay. So.
And one of
3
your
transports.
units has to be an AA gun.
So,
Oh wait, can you even do that?
I have an AA gun in France. He doesn't need one.
I know, but I wanted him to bring one too. But I thought he could.
no, that's not doable this turn. Could do 3 transports. 6 dudes. Save 3.
Three
Saving.
6.
artillery.
I think you need more transports. You need more infantry. You have too many transports as it is.
Well, if I have 1 going, oh, you're right.
Yeah, you
Well, I
can't
could do
afford
7 dudes, 3 transports.
two transports is the most you can stomach right now.
I think
Okay.
you should buy 6.
Yeah, unfortunately, two is the most.
So I could do 6 dudes, the fighter, 2 transports.
You need more land units. You need more land units. Not
Well,
more.
the 3 and 13 are going either to 10 or.
Yeah,
or
you
3 and
really
11
don't want to
are
be
going to-
offloading AA guns if at all possible. I don't. I think you just have to do 2 transports and all land units. I don't think you can afford anything else.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's got
Yeah, I kind
One
of messed up my first buy.
1, so it's 4, 6. So 6,
So does
7,
that
8,
mean I'm
9,
leaving
10.
the transport behind in Season 11?
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, I think you have to just do full land buy. You might.
Yeah, you're low on land, dude. You need. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
So no, yeah. Okay. Gonna hit this thing.
I don't think you need to hit that battleship. I don't think it accomplishes that much.
He does if he wants Morocco in 30. He wants to go to 30.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I still
but
don't
he's
think it's a good
gonna.
move
I
because
think
he
we
can
need
still
at
hit
least 2 fighters in France to hold it with good odds.
Well, yeah, but these false fighters can land in
Yeah.
the bomber.
Well,
should
it's
be
just
able
the
to
battleship
round
just doesn't really do anything. I don't think you need to sacrifice fighters for it.
That'd just be the bomber that would hopefully die.
It's your,
And,
it's your turn. If you're feeling it, man, I'm with you.
well, the thing about Morocco is it just like there's not really any point to hold France, so we can't hold it the second round.
Yeah.
Right.
But what does killing the bomber do? The battleship do to promote that goal?
It allows 11 to safely go to 13 and reinforce Morocco. There's two other units that can get to France if they're alive, but otherwise they're sitting ducks there, and the Germans
And
in North Africa.
and it's-
can
and it's-
take them out.
You could just go
It's
to
2 less
C-Zone 10.
planes. It's 2 less planes on France.
Well, we should hopefully one round it. If we don't, then the plans.
Yeah, if you don't, you
Bomber
gotta
dies.
you gotta save. Yeah, if he gets a hit back and you don't kill it, you gotta send those both fighters. Gotta go. Can't take.
Yeah, but if we one round it, which are
No,
horrible
it's not
odds,
against
and
a
the bomber
computer. This
probably
is
dies, and
all players.
false fighters make it, and we've got two
No,
more
I don't play
units
computers.
ready to
Playing the
France next
computer is like beating a pinata.
Let those dudes in Morocco die. Let them
No.
That's it.
It's gonna have to
Outside of that, I don't
wait.
have any other attacks. So I'm just gonna
It
go ahead
creates
and
a
go with
magic.
it.
Trying to create some magic here. Let's go. Ben's got this.
No, I don't.
Oh no, he,
Yeah,
no, he doesn't.
Well, that's the way that goes.
Holy shit! Talk about terrible dice.
Wait, what? Why did you retreat? Did you miss everything?
He missed
Yeah,
everything.
I missed everything.
Okay.
I didn't get
Yeah.
any. Yeah, I can't. You sure you want to leave a transport in 10? You don't want to shock just an AA gun
What?
dude there.
Oh,
I think you want the cruiser in 8, don't you, Ben?
yeah, put it in 8.
Cruiser.
Yeah, put the cruiser in 8 has more places it can reach.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's even reach.
Yeah, the
Season
bomber
10.
can reach that in C-Zone 2.
No, I was wondering if the fighter in 41 could reach season 2.
Well, the German
It's
bomber
actually
can.
one away.
Don't forget your Australia dudes to India.
Yeah.
Wait, why is
That's,
there a fighter in
the sub-
41?
Because it's where else is it gonna go? It was the Hawaii fighter. It could have been in Central, but this
Well,
is
if
better
you
than
had it in Central, you could have reinforced 13 and stacked 13.
It can still go to 13. See,
Okay. Alright. Well, I don't think we can hold 13, though.
it can actually go all the way here, which is where it normally goes. But if we're gonna go for France, then it's gonna just stay on the carrier.
54 is slightly better for the sub, though.
Then
Yeah,
actually just go to this carrier.
Yeah, I think 56 is the best place for the sub, because if he wants to go for Alaska, you can snipe that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And how many transports?
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. 64.
Yeah.
These guys. Kind of thinking that's everything if we leave the transport in 11.
So you know
But
what?
we're probably gonna miss out on not having those 2 extra units in range of France.
Well, that's why it was.
Wait, Ben. Consider putting the sub in 64. That takes away a naked transport.
Yeah, but then it's trapped up there. It would have
Yeah,
nowhere to
well,
go.
but he has to pick which way he wants to go.
What?
I guess. Well, yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like, if it's
he'll
in
just
56,
trap us.
Right now, we cannot afford to lose our logistics, and he's got a transport to spare. Just that very thing. Right now,
Yeah.
it's very imperative that USA keeps logistics on spot,
Well,
even if it means losing that sub in 64. In my opinion, if this is a rank game, I put the sub in 64.
if he lands in 64, we kill the transport. The one in 51 says like goes to Australia or something.
Yeah, but
Or
if you
Hawaii.
kill the
That goes to
transport, you're
Hawaii.
still gonna lose your sub.
Yeah, but at least
So
we
why
get a
not just-
transport out of it.
Yeah,
Why
whereas
not
if he
just put
goes
it
to
there now and prevent him
64,
from taking?
I don't think he's
taking-
even going to go for Alaska. I think they're going for a kill.
Oh, sure he will.
But
He has nothing else to do with it.
But at least he can kill the transport if it goes to 64. Whereas if he goes to 64, he just has to move a destroyer battleship to 59, do whatever the hell he pleases, and then take it out for free next turn. I think.
Yeah, but carry it an extra turn. If he takes Alaska, stacks the transport, takes Alaska, he still accomplishes upsetting our logistics big time, and it would be a big time logistics upset.
Well,
And you're
how?
still going to have to kill the sub anyway, or sorry, kill the transport anyway with the sub, so it's still going to be trapped. But why
At
not
least
put it
we-
there now
At least we
and
kill
prevent
it
the naked
something.
aggression?
Well,
By the way, if it sounds
because-
like I'm yelling, I'm not yelling. It's just I think my mic sounds louder sometimes.
No, you're fine. It's just like they can threaten Western U.S. no matter what if they want to. So they could upset our logistics easily just by moving 51 into like 52 or something. Or Hawaii, just taking Hawaii.
That's
Like
exactly
putting
what
the
they're gonna do.
transport, putting the sub there just prevents one landing. Our logistics will still be stuff.
Right, so What the point of the Allies is to make that sub useful. It's not useful running away.
It's useful in dead zoning 64, where he goes there. We get.
You're
a
not
free
dead zoning it.
transport.
He can stack it. He can stack the transport, grab the territory, still move to Pearl, and threaten the U.S. and the United States. And now you're down a sub. Because you're going to have
Yeah.
to use a sub to kill it, and he's still got you trapped.
But
Well, I don't think he should have gone for
Look,
that battleship. I think
never
that was
mind.
I think there were better
Okay,
attacks.
I understand what you're saying.
but
All right,
we'll
I'm
just see
saying-
how this.
Sometimes you get
we'll,
bad
we'll
luck.
see how this plays out. We will
Just-
see how this plays out.
Just how it goes.
Now he cannot send now he can't send a naked transport. That's all that's preventing. That's basically dead zoning Alaska. Can't take it.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, that is true. So we're leaving the C Zone 11 transport there. But that's a buy, and I think that's it.
But you probably want to move the AA from Central back to a more next turn. You'll be able to put it up to Western. You know you'll have options for it.
Yeah, both of them are in Central.
Yeah, that's fine. They're fine there. You're right.
What? Where else?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna send this.
Well, France holds.
I don't think he's going to hit France. I think he's just going to pull back all of his tanks, look us straight in the eye, and smash it next turn.
I think he takes Moscow. I really think he should.
Yeah, I think he takes... Yeah, you're probably right. I think he probably can take my... I don't think it really matters what we do here.
It's 10, 16. That guy's probably dead. So 10, 15, 17, 21. 21 powerhouses. We've got 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 22. That'd be, what was it, 20 to 22? Something like that. I would have actually hit Archangel with 1 infantry, 3. With 1 infantry from Moscow and all 3 of them from Evenki.
Oh, to try to do a retreat in?
Retreat.
Yep. Hope all 4 of them miss and retreat.
It's a smart play.
You would do what?
I would have sent 3 infantry from Evenki and 1 infantry from Moscow. No fighters. Hope all 4 infantry miss and retreat all 4, hopefully, infantry to Moscow.
Oh,
Well, just usually when you get those tank rushes in Ukraine and you get a capture or a bad result, the game's usually just over for the Allies.
Oh, it's over. Like, there's nothing. Even our France stack's not going to change the fact that Japan could stack Kazakh.
You might have been onto something, KH, when you say, hey, you got a sub 20% on Berlin. That might have actually been the play.
Yeah, that was their best odds. I mean, like, there's nothing we can do, really.
I don't think he's got odds on Moscow, right? You're saying he's got odds on Moscow this turn, right now?
Oh, he definitely could have. If he
Yeah.
had bombed Moscow as Japan, he would have had to roll a 2 or kill 1 infantry. There'd be 12 infantry, 5 artillery,
It's gonna
3
go outside?
fighters, and if you rolled a 5 or 6, there would be 2 less infantry there.
Well, bombing, it doesn't make sense. I think if he wanted to do that, he'd
I'll
take
bring it back.
everything in
Good luck, guys.
Tung and just bomb Moscow, Russia that way with a suicide air raid would probably guarantee a Moscow capture.
Well, not really. I guess it depends on what was there or wasn't. It was,
I
what,
think
3
there
infantry?
were like 5 infantry in a plane, so he probably would have cleared it. So
Yeah, actually, that would have been.
What do you think, Silent Hammer hit Moscow?
I mean, so what does he have? 13.
I made a mistake. I would have had 2 more fighters if I thought it through. But
Dude, he has 22. We got
I think we've got it.
10.
I
I
mean,
think you do too.
I think you
21.
just have to
tanks.
choose which way you want to win. Do you want to knock us out, or do you want to strangle us?
Yeah,
So
and even if you
it's-
don't take it, your chances you kill pretty much everything, and Russia will never recover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would just
Easy
hit it
down,
because
yeah.
I'm coming at him, right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
From the
That's what
other
I'm
side.
thinking.
So I hate the YOLO everything, but this kind of what it is right here. We got a lot of 3s. Without running the calculator, yeah, I would just instinctively, I just kind of want to hit it, right? That's kind of what we've been leaning for. And I get the bomber, dude. I get it, but I was, the extra dude. If I would have put a 4 at 2 versus 4 at 3, and I get we win that, but it's like, fuck, at what cost,
Well, if it takes Moscow, the cost is very good. But Black Tide had it right. Just air raiding Moscow and killing the fighter would have been better.
Maybe that would
More risky, but if he killed the fighter, that's
Yeah.
Well, it's also when you don't have a calculator, it's kind of hard. It's a little bit harder to foresee things, especially in a blitz game where we're trying to move fast rather than, optimally.
Here goes nothing.
Yep.
Good luck.
But it's amazing. One unit can change the odds by.
Yeah,
Yeah.
huge difference.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a huge difference.
What
Oh,
did the
that's-
AA gun
that's-
do? Did it shoot down 3 planes?
Missed everything, and you guys rolled really well.
Excellent.
Well, we're gonna roll even better, right?
Yes, by 2.
Right, guys?
We got 10 hits.
Well, actually, yeah, we did get good hits. I
It's a
mean,
good hit. Yeah, it's a good
I
hit.
don't think it still mattered, but
well, like,
Well, you got.
well,
you
they
two
got
more
good
units
hits
than
again.
us now.
7.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all
Well,
the
we
tanks.
got good hits too.
Yeah, we might lose this game.
Yeah.
Well, do you keep
That's what it
going?
is.
Do you get rid of a fighter, keep a tank? Does it even
Ooh.
matter? Just keep all the tanks, all 4 tanks. Tanks.
Yeah, I don't think I can keep going. That was a bad attack.
What were your odds even to begin with?
I don't know.
Or
Did it
Probably
say poor?
30.
Poor usually means like 65% or something odds.
well, I don't think you lost even with this resolve. Like Germany sure lost a lot of units, but Russia has nothing.
Yeah, but I lost. That was expensive.
It was super expensive.
Yeah, that
And he's going to be defending Germany for the rest of the game now. So I'll have to, rush Russia and then deal with India as well.
Well, it's only 9:10, so this game lasted a little over an hour.
I really needed those 2 extra fighters.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that
or the Japanese air raid.
Yeah.
Yep. Either one of those would have did it.
Yeah.
We left Moscow
Man.
pretty open, but we didn't have much of a choice. Either.
Not working out for me.
I'm surprised you went for
Yeah.
that. If you just stacked Caucasus and just twiddled your thumb, it would have been an easy choke out.
Sure, but not a very fun or interesting game. I mean,
Yeah.
this is-
That's true.
Is Roach
I
here?
don't know.
I think I
I'm
got
now.
a 4.
He's right. We could have stacked.
I didn't.
Caucus.
I actually really did not expect you to attack Moscow. I really didn't think you would take that battle.
I'm just gonna look at what that.
Oh, it just looked like it was fun.
It was fun. That's
It's like
fair.
a 50-50.
I keep wanting to
Fun.
try these new UK strategies, and then you guys just tank rush or do some crap that makes me have to play boring and standard.
Oh, maybe next game we can do something different.
Yeah, I feel just in general, I really don't. I find tank rush games are just among the most uninteresting because the Russian 2 turn usually decides who's going to win.
Yep.
They get a
Well,
great.
it did in this game.
It what? It did, yeah. Yeah, you got
It
a.
did, no, it did not. It did not determine. I mean, there was the 50-50 on Moscow. I think actually the odds were probably in his favor. To take
Well,
that.
this
Oh,
this
yeah.
wasn't if
Yeah.
this wasn't optimal play. This was
Right. Blitz. This was
this
Blitz.
was exciting
Friday Night
play.
Blitz.
This is KH strategy.
No,
Hey,
I would say it. It just wasn't conservative. When you play ranked, you play generally a little bit more conservative, or at least slower.
Yeah.
Well, if he had 60 plus on Moscow, though, you know what I mean, and it's not over. Like in a ranked game right now, his back's against the wall now, but like Japan can really put a lot of pressure on
It
Russia
cost
right now.
60. Hold on.
You're checking the odds.
Yeah, it was at a -10 profit to clear out racing of Russia.
Yeah,
At
see, now
60
we're gonna be able to build a complex in France and hold it.
Yeah,
As the UK.
Yep, we got it.
Yep.
We own it now. He's
I
not
don't know
taking
if I
it
want
back.
a complex.
Alright. If the Japanese had bombed and rolled a 2 or more, the percentage goes up by 12.
I wouldn't build it yet, but yeah.
Attack
you're
or
right,
conquer
I-
71% of the time.
Yeah, I think you guys have the game now. That kind of threw it away
Yeah.
for me.
Alright,
We wanna
so we're
restart?
gonna start
Start
another
another?
one.
yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
another.
what time is it?
It's early.
Roach, do you
Yeah.
still want to play Russia?
Oh, it's only 9. Goddamn right,
I
I'm gonna
said
play
another
Russia
one.
again.
Oh,
I want
man.
I want another shot at this shit.
Alright then.
Just for the record, it wasn't me that won the game. This was my defense of Moscow.
You actually, I think you got good
my
rolls there.
insistence on
Oh,
stacking
it's
France.
crazy result. What
I think you were right, Roche, on the France stack. I agree. I think that was probably a good move.
well, the way the board looks, yeah. Yep. And it was a good move.
Yeah, I agree. That was a good move.
Yeah, I mean, even in games where like he takes Russia right there, like if you have that France stack, it really makes it tough on Germany because they need some help.
Yeah,
you
it's
know, to
minus
get that
6
shot.
You gotta find a way.
IPCs.
You have like
Yeah.
Black Tide said, you have to find a way to punish your enemy. Thought that was probably perfect timing.
It was 2 fighters, 4 artillery surviving in Russia. Was
So are we doing another one?
Was it?
Yeah.
Half
Sorry,
4%
right.
result.
Literally
Was
right
a
now.
4%.
Yeah, I was actually thinking I would hit Karelia this turn. Is what I was looking at.
Kitch, you want Germany again?
I figured you would, but I thought I'd make it at least possibly go bad.
You want Germany again?
Sure.
That was a 9%.
Unless you want to play Germany, I don't care. Do you want to play
Switch-
Germany?
Yeah, let's switch it up one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Russia.
Alright, doing the 3 artillery, 4 tank buy.
Damn right I am now.
Oh boy.
Doing it. Would have worked. It actually would have made a difference in Ukraine last game if I actually had 3 extra artillery at that Ukraine attack.
I probably wouldn't have done a tank rush if you had the artillery.
Well, in that case, Okay, so I
No.
didn't go into that.
That Ukraine attack, you had I think a 64% odds on it.
It said unlikely. It said unlikely in the
Well,
computer.
he
or
also
the game
should-
computer.
I put it into the calculator because I'm not playing, I'm watching, and it was 64% to win it, less to take it. But yeah, you had good odds on it. Not great.
Well, the first round of
Fuck.
dice didn't suggest that.
No.
That's for sure.
No,
He
you had good
probably
for
got
Russia
the average
odds.
result. But that's also considering, Ukraine had no hitbacks.
And that Russia attack was a 54% to take for the Axis.
Yeah, I thought it was about a 50-50, but slightly in their favor.
Yeah. If he air raided Moscow with all the Japanese planes, it probably would have been damn near 100%.
And
Yeah.
that's what I was when I was watching going. I was screaming at the mic like, "Why are you air raiding Kazakh if you're going to take
If I
Russia?"
thought about it, we could have had 2 more fighters there too. I could have just wiped
Yeah, but
Morocco.
He could have got
With
shot
what-
down too, guys. There is that possibility.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
think
didn't even
this
look
was-
at Russia. I didn't even look at Russia, dude. That was
That was a safe play. Would have been bombing Moscow, air raiding Kaz, because if you killed one, if you bombed Moscow and rolled a 2 and got 1 infantry, your percentage went from
I'm
like
literally 3 rounds
59
in
to
West Russia right
71.
now. Oh,
If you're going to do it to win it, you should just air raid at Russia itself.
oh my
Yeah,
dice is
well,
so
that's
terrible.
more risky compared to.
Better
Last turn.
reward though. No planes there to defend. So much better.
Yeah, but if the odds are 80%,
Yeah.
90, 85% to get a -1 profit, like that's still game winning.
Yeah.
That's just safer. But yeah, it's all the risk and tolerance.
Exact same as last game. Except,
exact
Yeah.
so,
same
yeah.
setup, yeah.
Wow.
Deja vu.
Be back.
All right. If we're gonna get another tank rush from Silent Hammer.
Are we doing another tank rush? Is that what we want to do here?
The same scenario. This time we can perfect it.
That's it.
It's exactly the same scenario.
Well, you
Yeah.
kind of perfected it last time. I mean, you were dominating the game until, that last fight, but you also didn't get any hitbacks in Ukraine, which changes the math a lot.
Really kind of changed
Yeah.
a lot. It really did. Ooh la la. Okay. Like the tank rush.
Well, the chat and anybody that comes across this channel or happen to click on this version of Friday Night Blitz is going to learn all about how to do the tank blitz and how not to do the tank blitz. I guess you could say is Germany.
Artillery bio. So I always find that interesting.
What would you buy? Just the dude and save 2?
Well, I usually just buy an infantry. The reason I don't buy artillery is you usually need that unit to trade back France if they take France, so I'd rather lose a infantry rather than an artillery.
Kitch bought an infantry last turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was on infantry.
I like the art buy. Not gonna lie. Too.
Something wrong with that?
I think one of the biggest mistakes, I'm not saying use Silent Hammer, but a lot of players in silver gold make is they buy way too many artilleries rather than planes or like.
As
Yeah, yeah.
Germany?
And they well, just in general, and they trade with artillery too often.
Well,
Yeah, I've played Russian players that do that in the silver level. They buy a lot of artilleries and lead with their artillery.
Infantry, artillery, and a fighter is not much better than a fighter and 2 infantry. Like,
yeah, well,
when you
Russia
figure in the
needs to buy
cost over the course of
artillery.
a game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I learned that
I
too.
get that. I get that.
As Japan, I just say, like, I'm allergic to artillery. I'll maybe buy 1 artillery a turn max if I have to, because I just want to trade with planes and infantry. Unless I'm taking out Moscow or India, I don't make artillery.
Yeah, you take it to a real extreme, Black-Tide. That's
yeah.
you hardly have any. Even for US, you hardly buy any artillery.
Well, I've learned that if you want to be at the top of the ladder, you have to be ultra efficient.
Yep.
And you have to take just those tiny little, every 3 turns I save 3 IPCs or something like that. It adds up. And sometimes that's the difference between me and someone that's, just a little bit less skilled.
Yeah.
All right, we good with this attack?
Yeah. I like it. Now, hopefully, they don't hit back again.
Hero destroyer this game. We got one.
Oh, that's well. It's not as crippling when he's not using the transport there, but when you do use the transport, it's like game losing if you lose that.
Yeah. Right.
Battleship.
Doing the battles.
When that sub hits, you're in for a good time.
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Well, there we go. It's the exact same as last game. Except we get a second round. Just on the surprise strike, but he got that. All right.
And that's why you don't do the split sub attack.
I don't think he did.
I know. That's why I said that's why you don't do it.
Oh yeah. We get hit back this time. Nope. Oh my god!
It's Groundhog's Day.
Are we just playing the same game?
6 tanks hit back 0 times.
The only difference is there's one less
You
moon
guys.
in Season 7.
Yeah, well,
the only difference between this game and last game is that you had an extra sub in Season 7. Everything else looks identical.
People are gonna think it's a replay.
It's why I hate these tank rush games. Is it's just you're kind of just putting the game in the hands of the dice for the first.
It's the same, yeah.
Same crap.
Well, if we play through round 1 fast enough, we could get a 3rd game in. If we fail,
Well, if
Unless
we
we
fail
get the
Ukraine
same-
really bad this time, then yeah,
oh, we could get the same result. Have 2 tanks survive.
I'll play it.
Okey-doke.
Wouldn't that be something if we actually played a second game and all of the turns actually not only did we make the same moves, but we had the same result?
Well, last time I cleared Season 7 with no losses.
That's right.
Lost the
transport?
cruiser in Season 61.
Transport and aircraft carrier, 2 infantries and an artillery.
Yep.
Blitz Libya.
This time the AA is gonna hit a fighter though from the Russians. I can feel it.
Well, even though he conquered last turn, it still wasn't. In my mind, that was still a loss. Like, you don't want to capture the Ukraine as Russia.
Oh yeah, and it just showed it as a loss when they stacked West Russia.
Yeah.
Ukraine in that one turn. It was
Yeah,
kinda over.
ideally, but we didn't really have a choice on that.
Well, no, you made the right choice.
Yep.
There's no doubt you made the right choice in going for that capture, but it still wasn't good.
No.
You guys in Germany, we want to push them up north. I get 2 going in.
Making the right choice doesn't always mean it's a good result.
You typically put one infantry in their AA in Baltic just to prevent them from bombing Bellow and then
Okay.
flipping their tank into
Got
and
it,
taking
I got it.
out. Yep.
Right there. Blah, blah, blah. Everything. Okay. I think everything's good.
Yep.
All right,
Looks good.
boys. You got a little bit lighter up in 7. I think the the only difference.
Black Tide always leaves it in infantry in Libya, but I never do. I don't know. I don't know what's right.
No,
I don't
I
like
think this is
I like
perfect.
to ball it
I
up.
don't think you have to leave a guy in Libya. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that move.
I'm just saying what you usually do.
Yeah, I'm not completely sold that that's the right thing to do. I think, you know, since that fighter doesn't really have anything to do in Egypt, usually, you know,
Yep.
UK is like, yeah, I'll take that. All right.
Yeah.
In purchase.
Potentially remove two infantry from Africa.
Should I just do a
Take
C-Zone
Libya.
37 YOLO, guys?
What? You're
YOLO?
gonna change it up. That's different from last game.
Should I do
Well, he
that?
could, because he did split the battleship and transport up, so the Americans will take out. Well, if you were going to do that, then I would go with the 2 bomber, 1 tank buy.
2 bomber, 1 tank? Well,
Or 2
I
bomber,
still
1 sub.
I still have to pressure Germany, I feel like.
Yeah, and a tank rush, like you said last game, if the only way to beat a tank rush is to drop a UK fleet,
Yeah,
round 1, you've got a chance.
I'm not necessarily trying to do a KGF. I'm just kind of trying to speed bump Japan to give Russia income a little bit longer. I don't know if that's the right choice, but should I do it?
Well,
We're kind of
different from
behind.
last
It didn't actually come into the game last game because of the way it turned out. So Japan wasn't really a factor for Russia in the last game. They would have been.
Should I do it?
it's up to you.
But what
How
are you gonna
much you
do?
want to deviate from the last game?
Yeah, should
Because
I
I
do
feel
a
like if we
C-Zone
keep them the
37,
same-
then take 2 transports and smash them into 37? Risk it all for the biscuit, or should I just repeat last game?
I'm really curious if you do repeat last game if we get the same result.
I could also go for France this time, since he only has 1 in
if
C-Zone
you do
7.
that, and we get the same result, which I don't think, I still don't feel comfortable attacking Ukraine, even though they say it's like a 65% for me to take. I don't see it, but without a calculator in my brain, the optics don't play out that way. But, I mean,
You didn't do this 3 artillery. You did the same.
I guess you gotta ask yourself, as the allies, how are we gonna defend Moscow from this tank rush if you do that?
You still didn't. I saw you bought the 3 artillery 2 tank back.
Hmm?
It's the same
No,
buy.
I don't want that build. I have to pressure. I can't do that 3R. Yeah, I can't do that build when he's tank rushing.
It's the UK.
Russia. Russia's too weak to hold on without help. Like last turn they had help and they almost folded turn 3. I mean, so should I do C-Zone 37 or just the same as
Almost
last
being
time?
the key word there, and I just want to point that out, highlight there for the chat and for people that might come upon this game.
That is completely up to you.
I'm on the fence. I'll listen to what you guys think.
I don't think so.
You don't want me to 37? All right.
No, it's not that I don't want you to do it. It's just that, I mean, it's exciting. I mean, if we're gonna do it, why not do it now? Yeah, let's do it now.
You want to blitz your tank in the Libya still though? If you do 37,
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
because the Germans could blitz their tank in the Egypt, and you'd have 1 less India defender.
Well, when you do C-Zone 37, you don't
Yeah,
worry
you
about
don't have to worry
India.
about India. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Even well, I was just thinking if you fail, you're going all the way. Well, I
You
guess
got it.
that's-
I mean, if you fail C-Zone 37, I mean, there's no pulling out. This is doubling down.
You're
All
gonna make a
right.
baby. You're gonna make a
All right,
baby.
I'm
okay,
gonna
we're
make a
going
baby.
after
I'm like one of those,
C-Zone
you know,
37
people with
is
12 kids. I can't even. I don't even know how to pull out of my own driveway.
They'd be good at this game.
It'll take France.
If you guys tell me not to, I won't. But I just.
Not gonna say no.
All right.
That's up to you, man.
All right. Well, it's exciting.
No fly on us.
Don't- The only other appeal is hitting 61 to see if we get the exact same result. That would be something. But yeah.
Yes, I feel good about it.
Well, there we go.
Well, I suddenly don't feel so.
You know
good.
what? The aircraft carrier always freaking hits. Always. The Sea
Oh,
Zone
it-
37, I swear to God, it hits 90% of the time.
What do you lose the fighter, the aircraft carrier?
Fighter,
What was there even their casualties?
They hit
Oh, the
everything.
aircraft
they
carrier.
got 3 casualties.
Okay. Don't worry, the sub's
Fighter,
gonna hit,
battleship
and the
hit.
fighter's gonna hit, and everything's gonna be great.
Oh.
Oh, sorry guys. I have to check my pool pH real quick.
Okay, alright. Yeah, well, that's game.
Sorry.
Yep.
It's an emergency. There's a little too much, not enough chlorine in there. Let me add a couple capsules and.
Yeah, your pool went to shit just like your game. Take care of that shit, man.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you get no
That was,
hitbacks.
actually, no, that wasn't just a loss in Sea Zone 37. That was an embarrassing loss in Sea Zone 37.
Yeah, the battleship and the fighter are left over.
Yeah, that's kind of a...
Well,
Slash
when there are no
forward,
hitbacks in Ukraine, you really are severely behind. And I think it kind of showed last game, even with average results.
Oh, look how he's trying to put this on me now. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's
Well,
pretty
I'm not
exciting.
blaming you. I'm just kind of telling
No,
you
I
the
know.
state of
I'm
the game.
I'm teasing.
It's
So, we
Wait,
playing
could you
another
do
one?
Season
It's the-
7 to
the-
see if
Yeah,
you can
let me.
get one or not?
I'll forfeit here like a gentleman here. 'cause that's what I am.
okay. Turns
for-
out my pool's fine because I don't have a pool. I forgot about that. So emergency's off. I can still come back.
Yay!
Well, okay, hold on, wait. Let's switch it up. Who wants to switch with me is Russia.
I'll
Russia.
play Russia.
Oh,
All right, I'll take the UK this time. All right.
Let me show you the magic of the Russian bomber.
I played one turn this whole time.
I know.
Or 2 turns.
No doubt we'll get some.
Let
critics
me
coming in
show
saying,
you how to
oh, man,
play
I hate
Russia."
Finite when you guys give up so early, but in this and both of these games, we've legitimately given up the game properly at the right time.
Well,
Playing on is just.
I felt that we were behind and needed to take a risk, and it fails probably 1/3 of the time, which is why I don't do that unless I think we need something, to get back in. I don't know if that was the right choice, but
Well, it all depended on how Ukraine went.
yeah, but it's when they don't suffer a hit back and he's down 1 in West Russia, it's the odds.
Hands up, guys.
Yeah, Roche got an average
Do you want to
result.
play Germany again? Silent
It's
Hammer?
it's up to you, man. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
play.
I'll take Japan. That's fine.
Okay.
We should do a KJF now.
I'm reading
Okay,
the
we don't
chat.
have
They're having
time
fu-
for a
they're having-
KJF.
We're having a blast at our ineptness tonight. Ineptness.
Well, that's kind of
Hey, let's go.
the
Let's go.
the magic of the Russia one is that in Germany the first rounds usually decide the winners at top level play, at least. At lower level play there's a lot more flexibility.
That's
Yeah.
why it's fun to be bronze ranked rather than platinum.
That's true. They probably have more fun.
Almost any start you get if you're a platinum player playing at bronze.
Yeah, I
You're
just
gonna
hate
win most.
tank
Oh,
rushes
God.
because they lead to really uninteresting games.
Like my turn's in.
Oh, we're gonna get the same start again. Like what?
Ooh,
is it?
you know.
5 in West
Maybe
Russia.
worse.
Yes.
Oh, you are. Hey,
Yep. I'm in West Russia.
5 in West
That's what we're gonna
Russia.
do tonight.
3 tanks and an AA gun.
A little better than I did last time. That's not bad.
Come on now. Come
Oh,
on
no. No, it's still bad. It's not good.
now.
We get to
there
keep
we
your
go.
tank.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
There, we got them all.
Oh, this is not Groundhog's Day. This is
Okay, well, listen, get to save your
Much better. Much better. All right.
Get to
Oh,
save your
my
AA
God.
gun.
Roche.
German game, I like.
Why didn't you warn me how hard it was to play Russia? I
warn
thought it
you.
was easy.
Shit.
I thought it was
did warn
easy.
you.
Well, maybe my tank will get a hit back and it'll be better.
Yeah. Touche.
If we end this game, I am not playing through another tank rush game. if I get a bad R2, I am just gonna rage quit out of this. My plant needs to be neutered, and it cannot wait. What should I do?
When do people not tank rush? You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking about pondering
they're
today.
even more
like,
incentivized to tank rush.
No,
now.
this is tank rushing is absolutely the right play, which is why I hate it so much.
Yep.
It's absolutely the right play.
Just because of West Russia, right? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because well, not just because of West Russia, but because Ukraine's also weak. They're
all right. Can I play my mini tank rush? Is that okay?
yeah. In fact,
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so.
you should
mean
do
with
what
the
you
2
think's
infantry,
right.
1 artillery by?
No, 5 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tank.
Well, the only thing with that is, like, in a situation like the turn before, if they take Ukraine with a decent amount left, it's nice to have all those tanks. You know, that's why you usually buy so many tanks.
Well, you also buy the tanks because they help you stack Caucasus and West
Yeah,
Russia.
true.
If you're gonna do the tank rush, you can't do them. It's like the 2 ocean thing. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
Yeah,
Well,
unless sometimes you can use the battleship and transport, like if they abandon Ukraine, then I'll buy a couple infantry and artillery. But
The best builds I've seen are 6 tanks, 5 tanks, and 2 tanks. 2 tanks helps you prevent them from stacking Karelia or Ukraine. 5 tanks and 6 tanks help you be more aggressive.
So, I mean, this is my question. Is like real talk. Like when do you not tank rush? If there's too many units there, you tank rush. So you don't lose planes. If there's not enough units there, you tank rush so you don't lose tanks or whatever. Like,
well,
you know what I mean?
when
like,
when they have 7 in West Russia or bad artillery,
usually 6.
Caucasus.
When they have 6 or more in West Russia, you usually don't want to tank rush unless you're doing it to combat a really strong Ukraine.
So it's just really what's going on in West Russia.
Yeah, because West Russia's a little weaker. My hit back against a Ukraine stack is going to be less devastating, less likely to be devastating.
So I'm just doing another six fucking tank ball, I guess. You know, like.
Well, if you do that, we might get another game by round
This
2.
is my last
wins.
one way or the other. This is, as I said, I find tank rush games extremely uninteresting because they're almost always one-sided.
I don't know if I want to tank rush, like, you know what I mean, another game. Like, I'd like to play
Well, it's up to you. I mean, you can just stack.
I thought about, like...
You can't just stack Karelia here and do a standard buy. Like, that's fine, too.
Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. Because tank rushes can blow up in your face very easily.
Then you just do an all infantry with 1 artillery or 2 artillery buy with a bomber. I mean, standard game if you want.
You could do something like fancy that you can, like you do the cruiser buy or something like that.
No, they'll pick it apart. The cruiser buys is kind of a fun thing I do to whatever.
Yeah, it's just casual Blitz.
I don't like so 7-2 and a bomber is not a bad buy here.
Yeah.
Could buy the sub.
No. I could buy the sub. That's true. That'd hate me for it.
You know what's an interesting? You want to do a slightly interesting buy here, Silent?
What's that?
I'll buy an extra fighter. I'll buy a bomber and a fighter. It puts extra pressure on West Russia. Make sure that they for sure don't land in France. And yeah, it just gives you an extra fighter.
A bomber
kind of a fun
and a fighter.
Yeah.
Bomber, fighter, and then the rest.
Artillery and a bunch of inf.
Artillery and 5-1.
I especially do it if they only have like 4 or less infantry in West Russia. Like, I'll just buy an extra fighter and
All right.
put pressure on them.
I'll bite. I'm a fighter bomber
Oh.
guy.
It's nice to do something different.
I'm a sucker for air, I guess.
Well, I have a theory. If you can prevent them from like landing in France, like the fighter basically pays for itself.
Let's see what you're saying.
I would just send 2 infantry to Ukraine, and all 3 fighters myself.
Yeah, but then I lose 1 fighter on Northwestern if I do that.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, it's up to you.
2 infantry, 2 fighters should be enough.
It
Yeah.
should be, but I've just had enough games now where I watch those 2-3s miss over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's why I like the 3 fighters.
But if I put the 3 dudes in there with the 2 fighters, I usually will get my hit, and then that allows me to get all my fighters back to Northwestern.
Yep.
Right.
That's fine. Probably prevents them putting down a fleet anyway.
You could do the 5-1 taxi zone too.
Shut up, man.
Okay.
So we're now messing with the game's algorithm because it's so used to us playing a certain way. We're actually going to win in Transjordan here.
It's going to be a weird. The game's going to be weird.
I didn't kill that battleship.
Nobody's going to know what to do. Okay, are we good here?
Yep.
Anything I'm missing?
You forgot to buy tanks.
It's true. I did.
Oh, we're not even gonna win I was gonna say we're gonna win C-Zone 7.
Nope.
Oh,
Aren't you
destroyer,
dare?
smart destroyer. I'm destroyer. I'm destroyer. Watch him get a hit. Jeez.
I hate when that destroyer gets the first hit.
It's terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah. There you sit. No hits. They've got 1.
Vegetable spiders have. No.
Yeah.
Russian tanks
Tradition.
kill. 0 for
Russian
7.
tanks.
0 for 7.
0 for 7. 0 for 7.
0 for 3 on the sub. Let's see. Come on. 0 for 3.
That'd be 0 for 4.
0 for 3.
That hurt.
Wait,
Oh,
wait a
yeah.
minute.
Oh, you missed everything.
minute.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Oh, it's for the Wii.
Oh, you hit one. Alright, come on, give me the sub. There it is. Thank you.
The Russian one. Take the cruiser. Oh, never mind.
Make sure you set your defense profile for subs
So
to
the other
submerge with
player
fleet.
is
Yeah,
Roche,
I get it.
KH's dearly beloved Kitch, and Silent Hammer are the players.
Okay, so we're moving everything up into here, right?
Yep.
I got it. Subs to submerge a fleet. Let me double check that.
Well,
I don't even think I'd move the AA up. I think I just put 2 infantry in there. Get maximum pressure. Well, no, I would take an infantry from Norway.
Norway. I
Yeah,
guess it doesn't really matter.
infantry from Northwest, infantry from Norway.
Yep.
It probably doesn't.
Man, it's a slight efficiency. Very slight.
All the tanks in Baltic.
Okay. It's here. Anything I'm missing?
I don't see anything that you're missing.
Kudoki.
You got an Italy, but that's not a big.
I like to leave
Yeah.
there.
I usually move that up to Germany, but it doesn't make a big difference. That was a nice round.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet. You lost 1 sub.
Can't complain about that.
You can always complain. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I think if you can get like Russia off of West Russia round 2, like you're already at such a head start in the game.
Yeah,
You
it
pay
is.
for
I
building
mean,
a fleet.
I get it. Like, I probably should have tank rushed. Fuck, man. I'm just
Well,
trying
no,
to figure
it's-
out, like,
I think
This
this,
is
this is a
this is
perfectly
a less
accept-
risky.
Yeah, if
this
you
is
can
less
hold
risky route to
Karelia
victory.
turn 1 as Germany, that's also a huge win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
and I've been, like, in the mini tank rush. Give me my doubts on it, but I've beaten some good players with it. And I've been, like, I've been stacking Belarus a lot lately, too.
Yep.
But it's just a different place, you know what I mean? Like, it's not. So, all right. Here we go. I like playing this too, though. I mean, well, with the extra fighter, it's not my normal. I would have done the bomber like standard buy, but I get it with the extra fighter too. It's kind of nice, you know. So having the 6 fighters. on the
Mix
board.
it up a little.
Yeah. So, anyways, all right, here we go.
Yeah, not hitting anything.
If C-zone
back in
if C-zone
Ukraine.
doesn't go well, the extra fighter kind of dead zones C-zone 8 a little bit,
A little bit, yeah.
and it puts pressure on West Russia when they don't have a lot of units. So it kind of does 2 things, right?
I got you.
All right. So yeah. Let's see, pop a fleet here.
You can't pop a fleet here.
So maybe 2
Stacking
bombers,
West Russia.
bombers sub, 2 bombers tank.
Well, I guess that depends on what we're gonna try to do here. There's a couple options we can take. You can go. You could do 3 infantry and then a bomber and a fighter, and we could try to stack West Russia with your fighters. And then the U.S. can add their fighter, and that would be. I don't know if we can even do that. Yeah, I don't think I can defend West Russia no matter what we do. I literally
Tight,
didn't kill
yeah.
a single German unit.
Yeah.
The only thing I can
Trying to
do
think.
is smash into Karelia and hope I get lucky.
Oh my gosh.
That 9
Yep,
infantry.
that might be it. Because
It's like a Ukraine type attack, but with less odds.
Yeah.
I mean, if you took Bello, you could stack Ukraine.
what, he's got 5 tanks.
No, I can't.
Could
I
be.
can't stack Ukraine no matter what. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
you
I
could
can.
take-
Yeah, you're right. If I took Bello, maybe I can. He has 7. Then he has 6 planes. Ugh.
He's got 7 plans. It'd be
Yeah.
14. We get to put 2
Well, we-
A guns in there.
Yeah,
though,
we'd
so
have to
that'd be-
coordinate. I mean, I would drop a fleet if it did that. So that's how we'd have to decide that now, right?
I don't think you can drop a fleet. He has 7 planes. He'd have really good.
So I could
odds.
drop a fleet if you were stacking Ukraine, but I don't think you really want
Oh.
to stack Ukraine because he can stack Archangel and Moscow can't be
You could
defended.
stack West Russia. We stack Ukraine. You can stack
Or West
Yeah, I didn't-
Russia.
I
Oh,
didn't
no, we
notice
can't
that.
stack West Russia. We would dead zone West Russia.
No, it's the Japanese era. Right? I mean,
Even with-
13
even
plus
with.
6 fighters, 19. I don't know.
With Bello and stacked Archangel, he's got 9 infantry that it can put in West Russia. It'd have
Maybe stacking Bello Ukraine is my best option here. Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
What I'm thinking
because he
is if
only
you're
has
gonna do
1
that-
inf in Poland and Bulgaria. Well, if we
Right,
do
so if
that,
you're
you
gonna do
have to
that-
take out his battleship. That's mandatory if I do that.
Right. Right.
Yeah, okay, I
Why
think
But I
do-
also drop a fleet.
if you do, well, I don't know. I think it's. I don't like the idea of dropping a fleet here. I think it's just too risky.
Yeah, season 7 could go bad if you're gonna kill the battleship around 3 and 7.
Yeah.
I can't do both. I can't kill season 7 and kill the battle. Well, I guess I
But
could,
you can if you don't drop a fleet. If Season 7 goes bad, it's fine because he doesn't have any transports or
Let's do it
fleet.
this way then. Let's buy the 2 bombers and we'll get a submarine.
Wait. You need 3 units in India. Usually it's 3 infantry, bomber, and a fighter is usually the standard buy, or 2 fighters.
So 2 bombers.
You definitely need to fill up India.
A sub's ambitious.
Yeah, because you still have to focus on taking out Germany, and it's usually better overall to fly the planes from UK down to India rather than... Yeah, you almost never want to buy a sub as UK, because it's just so easy for it to do nothing.
I can't do guys, I can't do all 3. So
3 infantry and 2 planes of your choice is usually what you do.
2 bombers, 1 tank. I'd hit Quang Tong.
I mean, if you want to do the India bomb, the 2 bombers, 2 tanks, that's also acceptable.
I'm thinking, but this way, but the battleship survives in that.
Yeah, you have to take out that battleship if I'm gonna stack Ukraine. And I think that is my best move.
I don't know if it is.
Well, the other is I just give up West Russia, then they stack it with
only
Japan,
makes sense
and I lose
if I attempt the fleet. Attacking Ukraine makes sense if I attempt to build a fleet.
He shouldn't have odds on Ukraine, even if he doesn't go for your fleet.
Yeah.
He'll have
Stacking
1, 2,
Ukraine's
3,
just
4,
playing the endgame
9,
game.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough infantry
15.
in Poland and Bulgaria to have good odds on Ukraine.
He can hit 16. He can bring 16 range. Assuming you kill Bello.
16.
Yeah, he can most definitely bring 16
He has
range.
7 land units and 7 planes. Yeah, I have 2 AA guns.
You mean if I take out the transport in 17?
Yeah, you have to take out the transport in 17, or I can't stack Ukraine, which I think is the best move.
So do it that way. Well,
yeah, and we're dropping a fleet.
that might
season
that
7
actually
goes bad.
We actually might have to drop the fleet.
No.
If he's taking Ukraine, we have.
I don't see how the fleet helps. You can do it next turn, or the turn after when the U.S. can support you. Well, I think it's just too risky to drop a fleet against that many planes, and there's no advantage because you can't hit France with a fleet drop. He has 7 planes.
We managed to get the land next turn.
Well, whatever. This is Friday Night Blitz. Just make a decision. Okay, we've said our piece. Pull the trigger.
Sometimes it's more Friday night sits rather than Blitz.
Yeah, like
Shape the U.S.
Go with my gut.
That's the submarine. Oh. Alright. That's what you want to do. May as well use the transport duty. What are you doing?
Now, is it ambitious to try to take out C-Zone 5 and C-Zone 7?
Yes.
no, you're not. You don't care if Season 7 goes bad, then you know there's no real downside because he can't wipe out your fleet or your transport. You got to go for it. You have odds.
All right.
I just usually like to buy a tank when you buy the bombers, so you can blitz Quang Tung or
I
something.
do too. I do normally, but I also like the sub in some aspects as well. It can be just as devastating. And then in this scenario, I actually.
Well,
This version of the.
I wouldn't
KK.
I wouldn't suicide your transport to France. I'd save it.
Oh.
Keep it
I
alive.
can save it.
Yeah, send it to Africa or something.
Yeah. All right. Pretty risque.
Yep.
Borneo goes well, the whole thing is going to work out just fine.
It's like something like a 60% capture, 66, something like that.
oh lord, not anymore.
25% capture.
Almost did it. I almost did it.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Oh shit.
That kind of sucked. Well, you took New Guinea anyway.
That was the least important.
Ooh, I need you guys to bail right here, please. That's the SS Elon. Just on
SS
Africana.
Elon.
It's just he's on Africana.
Yeah, wasn't
mission.
Elon from South Africa or something originally?
That's right.
Yeah. Mom was French
Dude,
Canadian.
now
His
you guys
father
went
was South
super
African.
thin. You guys went super thin right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Those
did.
some
Yeah, you
big
did.
balls attacks.
Now, do I
Oh.
go after the cruiser or do I retreat?
go after it.
I wouldn't
Think
go
you
after it.
I
You
think
can
you
can
coinced
always
that
use the
bitch.
U.S. bomber or later.
It's a little ballsy. Did you buy Navy? Oh, you do buy. Oh,
Okay, so it wasn't perfect, but it was okay.
Well,
Yeah, that was brave doing Transjordan like that.
Well,
How'd that go so bad?
it was just a very brave round overall, and it could have gone a lot worse, I suppose. It kind of went probably a little below average.
average. Well, average.
I'd say below average. Didn't clear C Zone 7. Didn't. I mean, Borneo. Well, I don't know.
Now and then hurt a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Give me the cruiser.
could have been better. Could have been worse.
The cruiser.
mm-hmm.
Might consider putting some of your fighters in Iceland if you can reach with one of them. To
Yeah, I think I can. I haven't. I'm thinking about what to do with the transport.
Send it to Africa.
Well, or have the U.S.
Or-
bomber killed the cruiser in 7.
Mm-hmm. You still
to
won't be
transport
able to drop a fleet next turn with 7 planes. You're gonna have to wait till the U.S. can reinforce you. Most likely. Unless he moves his planes out of range.
I was thinking next turn I could send 2 to Africa. And I could still do that anyway, but he's got a bomber in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He could still land in Morocco. I guess can't really.
Yeah, that's fair if you want to wait. The tank gets going a little slower, but it's not like you're gonna pick that other guy up with a transport, so I guess it makes sense to wait as well. As long as you take out that C-Zone 7 guy, because if that U.S. bomber fails C-Zone 7, that transport dies for
That's
free.
up to Ben. He's got to do that.
So that it's kind of like there's kind of like a, I don't know, 30% chance that that transport just dies for free. So keep that in mind.
I'm willing to take the chance.
Okay.
We have to at this point. I feel like we're behind a little bit already.
We are. I don't know that this turn helped. You
okay. So do I send the guys to Burma, or do I send a couple of dudes back to?
I think it's fine to go to Burma because, well, actually, what can he land there? He can hit.
The strategy kind of depends on that.
He can hit there with 4 planes. Oh, well, I guess you've already done it. Because I'm kind of worried that he's just gonna hit India with 3 planes.
That's fine.
3 fighters.
Yeah, 3 fighters versus that. I'd probably hit that.
Out of that a little bit.
Yep, it's like
But then that means he's not gonna be able to do all the other stuff he wants.
Well, I don't know. Killing 2 bombers and a fighter is pretty something, you know. That's worth quite a bit.
and then he just stacks Burma.
Yeah, and then he stacks Burma, and then I don't think we can do anything to stop it. Well, yeah. Well, I don't think he can stack Burma. Well, can he?
I don't think he can stack Burma. What if he's using 3 planes?
Well, he'd have to give things up in
Yeah.
other places, but I don't know. Well, we'll see.
Would it take India, J2?
We're gonna find out. Let's not talk. Let's let Kitch do his magic. The #1 ally player in the world. Say this most affectionately. Bring it, bitch.
All right, I'm back.
What's going on now?
Nothing.
Kitch
what
has
do I want
never
for my
seen
buy?
this before. Kitch is thinking, what is
Capturing
this
Borneo
board?
would have been huge there. That was kind of the goal. I feel like
It's all Silent Hammer's fault for not doing the tank rush.
It's a veritable potluck of fights you can take.
Yeah. I've never, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go really conservative. Maybe that's dumb, but I'm gonna buy a destroyer, a fighter, and a bunch of guys. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know if I'm up to this time of night calculating out what I need to hold 60.
I mean, I think this is where you do Pearl, right? Clear out 49. I don't think it's as bad.
No.
He did do good in 61, so that sucks. But you know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to really take Virginia back. And fortunately, he didn't take Borneo. But
Where's the other bomber? He lost it, right? Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
17.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe you're right.
so you can take take 40. You can take 49. You can do a Pearl Light with 2 fighters instead of the bomber, and take 49, lose the fighter, land 1 back at 49 with the aircraft.
Yeah, I think
carrier.
I'll be all right. I'm just.
You know what I mean? And then hold 61. I would not buy 3 transports, obviously, but you could buy something like, because they're gonna come at you pretty. Oh, and he's got 2. Oh, that's right, he's got the 2 bombers, huh? But hold on, let me think about this. Honestly,
Right back.
like you could not do Pearl,
Okay.
right?
I like.
You could not do Pearl, right? And pull everything back, and that's almost the answer.
I like
when he
doing
has those
Pearl
big
because then I
Pearls.
don't have to protect 60.
Well, you're gonna have to protect you with his 2 bombers. You know what I mean? Like, he lost one of the bombers in 17, so it makes him less potent. So,
Well, I'm gonna take care of those bombers in a second here. I'm gonna attack India with 3 fighters.
Oh yeah. He fucked up, didn't he? Oh shit.
Yeah.
He did, huh?
I did.
Holy fuck. Okay, so yeah, you take care of the. I can't believe. Oh, you pushed 4 guys. Damn. Sorry, I was making my food here. Made some split pea soup. It's delicious.
let's see. If I do this,
And then still deal with that India birth that.
if I do that, and I do this. I'm running out of fighters here.
Still have six.
I think I'm just gonna go light into. Might regret it, but I really have to get rid of that dumb transport.
India.
Hopefully Pearl doesn't go bad. Famous last words.
Wouldn't do Pearl.
What?
I wouldn't do Pearl.
Well, if I don't do Pearl, then I have to protect C-Zone 61, and I can't really use the battleship on 49. I don't know. I kind of think I'm better off doing Pearl.
If you take you take Soviet Far East, then you'd be safe. Probably.
Soviet Far East. What does that do for me?
Well, it stops the bombers from being able to hit you.
Yeah, but I'm
US?
taking out the bombers. The bombers won't be a factor.
Oh,
He's hitting those bombers now.
oh, you killed them already?
Well, he's hitting them, you know.
The only question is, should I send a fighter into 60? Do you think? Into 61, I mean.
61. I mean,
I'll risk it.
Fighter.
Yeah, I have the one.
It's a toughie right
Like
there.
a,
Because you got 1 at 1, 1 at 2, 1 at 4. You get hit.
yeah.
You get hit.
I think
once.
I'm happy with this. Yeah, let's try this. Roll the dice.
Dokens.
Hopefully. Oh, good. I hate losing ships there.
Yeah, that's rough.
Way behind.
It's too bad
Yeah.
you can't do India first before the. No. Could retreat here.
Retreat.
Yep, and then have the transport guys clear it just in case India goes bad.
Oh. Well,
Would have lost Yunnan if he did that.
They did an infantry tank versus.
Yeah, but he lost it. He got a hit back.
Yeah, but
nice.
I hate when this 4 light shit hits. Oh no. Oh, dice are just every time.
oh, no.
Okay.
Retreat now.
I think a retreat, yeah.
We may as well keep going. You have better odds to hit the fighter than the fighter has to hit you. And low luck, that's
Oh,
a guaranteed hit.
What do you think, Silent? Keep going?
I'm back.
I would retreat.
But you wouldn't trade one Japanese fighter. Okay.
I've just seen
Oh,
those
cool.
two fighters miss so many times.
It's yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna retreat. I hate losing those fighters early on. They're just so useful,
Totally surface.
especially.
Kill the two bombers.
I should have checked though. Can it reach? Can that fighter reach New Guinea?
No. Oh. Four spaces
Oh.
away. But if you lose the battleship, it doesn't really.
Yeah, that all worked out well.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, it's such a dangerous to do all that because the fighters can hit New Guinea.
Hmm. The U.S. one can.
I mean, the bombers from India.
Yeah, or Yunnan would have been, but I think losing kind of may have lost us the game. Like that's the entire UK turn and buy gone basically. So
Yeah, you gotta defend those bombers.
Well, I rushed too quick. That was definitely my bad. I think leaving just the AA gun back would have been fine, or actually just not even doing Burma at all.
just one infantry.
But I think you have to push a little bit on that though.
Well, one infantry would have been fine.
Yep, one infantry. If they got 2 hits, it would have been bomber. Infantry.
I was too
would have
excited.
got 2 hits.
Well, I'm just gonna take a big risk next turn is Russia and just go for Karelia and hope I get lucky. We're too far behind to play strategically and safe.
Yep.
I mean, he took Yunnan so well that he's not really supposed to take it that easily, but he did.
Yunnan?
Actually, to be honest with you, what Kitch just did actually is not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to do Pearl. You're supposed to give up Pearl in favor of all the other battles.
Well,
Is he?
when he had the odds to kill the bombers,
No, but he took Pearl with 4. I hate it. I hate when people take Pearl with 4.
If the bombers are there though, he can't take Pearl, but you gave him that shot at the bombers.
Yeah, that was
That's why
I think Kitch made a reasonable turn. The only mistake I think Kitch made was he shouldn't have pulled out of India, because now you can hit French Indo with 2 planes and 4 infantry if you wanted. Other than that, I think he played pretty good.
Or Yunnan. You could have Yunnan
Nice target.
Yeah, if you commit all that, you're gonna lose India, and it's not a great battle.
yeah.
That's true. I don't know.
I mean,
well, I
fighters
would
are
have
better
never
in
bought.
defense.
I hate buying that sub though. The sub is just so often it doesn't get anything done.
That's C. Brown always buys that sub.
Bombers.
That's a C. Brown move.
Yeah.
If those 2 bombers survive, I've got like 4 things that can hit 1.
Well, he would have played
Yeah, but
differently too if.
Yeah.
All right, that's the point. That's the entire point.
Probably would have put everything in 61.
Yeah,
Alright,
would have been safe.
KH.
I wouldn't have done Pearl.
Standard buy to
Yeah, I think
transport dudes.
that's smart.
Yeah. Anything fancy? Probably gonna take Morocco.
I kill 7.
Kill 7 for the UK.
Yeah, you have
Borneo
to.
would have been a thing too if you'd taken that.
That's
Right,
it.
exactly. So, that works. Believe it or not, that Borneo attack works about half the time.
Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's like you 2/3 chance capture or something like that.
Yeah.
We're okay with this.
If you're gonna hit 58, I'd add another fighter to it.
You delay a fighter to Europe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a delay. You have 1 aircraft carrier. I think it's worth having better odds on
about
58.
That's fair. That makes sense, actually. He's from West Germany, can go to 13. Alright. Yep, that's really good. Yep, got it. Hey, look, they got a free transport.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why you didn't send the tank to Africa. It's stop.
Well, as we said, you know, Roche doesn't use condoms.
Oh yeah.
They don't actually.
Wow.
I would move those guys to Kazakh instead of.
Well, I kind of want to stack Szechuan.
Sikang, you mean?
No, Szechuan.
Szechuan.
I'd like
Well,
to
we'd
stack
all
Szechuan,
like to
too.
stack Szechuan, but that's not going to happen.
The idea is you
And
send
without a
4
condom too.
4 infantry, 2 fighters that hit Yunnan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we're-
hit Karelia and hope I get really lucky. That's my strategy.
UK, it seems
The only
UK, 4
strategy.
infantry, 2 fighters to Yunnan. Kill those guys, land the fighters in Szechuan. Land one of them. Right? That's kind of the idea. Then we can kind of hold Szechuan since he has 5 infantry in a plane.
There's no way to hold
range.
that. It's just, I don't know.
It's 5 infantry.
Oh,
one
oh, I
fighter,
see what you're saying. You want him to send everything to Yunnan, the 2 fighters, and then, yeah, that's a fair
We're
point.
kind of
Yeah,
behind,
that's.
and if we hold Szechuan,
Yeah, that does make some sense if he sends everything and
What
from
are the
Burma
odds of
to
beating
Yunnan.
And with 4 infantry and 2 fighters, I don't think.
That's 5 versus
Well,
6. It's probably a 50-50 fight.
well, we don't really have any other options. Might even
Same
give
thing as
India
is
some
5
time.
noodles in in Anhui attacking Szechuan. Big battle.
I'm just gonna, I don't know what to do with these 11 dudes. Send them to Africa, leave them there.
Which dudes? I'd probably send it to Africa. There's no way the UK is gonna hold up there.
Alright,
Oh, destroyer. Destroyer's gonna kill that cruiser.
so is it, if we're saying we have a game after the Krylia attack, would UK hit Yunnan? Would you roach it Yunnan?
I will if that seems like the most obviously if we're gonna try and Szechuan.
I feel like
those
French
guys-
Indo though is more attractive.
French
to
Indo is the
me.
better target. I agree.
You have higher
No,
odds in
the
French
ground.
Indo and higher
The ground.
payoff.
I think
The
I think
ground is
moving
more
allied
important.
units towards Moscow is a better play if we're trying to win.
I think killing the ground units.
The planes are higher IPC value, and it's also they have lower hitback value. You're more likely to win French Indo than Szechuan.
Yeah,
And
but
even-
those guys are further away from the fight. If we're looking at,
But if
Well,
let's
I can only
assume,
send one.
well,
plane
let's assume that Yunnan goes perfect. Okay, he captures it with UK. You land two fighters in Szechuan. That's 2 infantry, 3 fighters, and he has 5 infantry.
that'd be 3 infantry with the Russian.
No, I'm taking Quang
The
Tung.
Russian. What?
Of course, I'm taking Quang Tung.
I mean, if we were taking Quang Tung, it would
Uh,
it would have to be the Russian guy.
yeah, 5 infantry and a fighter. I mean, I guess if everything goes perfect, you could do
Yeah,
that.
I would just play normal here and pull out of
Yeah, I'd pull out.
that Russian take.
That is the opportunity to hold Japan back a turn. It's just okay. It just feels like if we give up China easily. Yeah, we're hoping.
Oh, I understand where you're coming from. Actually, I really do. Here,
You could
but
maybe even move
again,
that
it
plane to
requires this
India
to work and that to work and that to work. Risky battle.
to hold one
Oh,
IPC.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's more than that. You're holding.
It's more
back
to kill
Japan.
Yunnan. Yeah, slow him down.
Yeah,
Plus,
if
we've
you
got
could,
nobody in
it-
India, so like they're gonna punish us for that for sure.
That one IPC goes to Kazakh. That one IPC.
I mean-
Sinkang. That one IPC it expands over time.
well,
Yeah,
I
it
mean, it's
gives
a
us
thing we
lots of
can.
time.
I mean, it's a thing we can do if you want, but just remember, if he hits Yunnan, then
Yeah,
he can hit
okay,
Szechuan
actually-
with 3 planes and 5 infantry, That's crushing odds against Szechuan.
Because West Russia's not going to kill Karelia. So it's
Well,
all
we
Yeah.
don't
conversation.
have,
I wouldn't do
like,
it. He had-
normally I wouldn't talk about this move, but we don't really have any other great options.
yeah, but 5
Yeah, maybe
infantry, that's 8 units of his versus 5 of ours. There's no way that's a good fight.
Well, 5 of his are wet noodles, one of them fighter. We just
3
have
are
to hope to get
fighters.
lucky in Yunnan.
I don't like it.
Oh, there's 2 fighters in French Indo. Oh, I didn't even count those.
Yeah, the 2 in French Indo, it's terrible. Don't
Where
do
am I
it.
landing the second British fighter? It's got to land in Burma.
Yeah,
No,
you'd
land
have
in-
to land it in Burma, but you're probably gonna lose 1 fighter. I don't know.
That was the point of stacking Szechuan. I mean, do we not take those odds? It'd be 6 on 8. I bet you it's 50-50.
No, it's not 6 on 8. It's you'd have
Three infantry,
three
three
fighters, 3 fighters, and 2 infantry. Because I want Quang Tung. I need money.
You'd have to leave the Russian behind.
I'm not
More
going to.
valuable Quang Tung.
It's I
Quang
don't think
Tung's
even then it's not good odds.
6 on 6, 6 on 8, but our 6 are better than the attack 8.
I
It's
just-
gotta be close
and
to
that's
50-50.
assuming a perfect Yunnan. I don't like it.
Yeah, but we have to assume that happens because we have nothing else going for us, right? I mean, Russia sends units down to Persia.
No, Russia's not sending anybody anywhere.
Then
I mean, if we're gonna do something risky, yeah, I don't like it. It's really risky, and the payoff's not that great.
well, if the payoff is Japan would have no China 2 rounds, we wouldn't have to worry about Novo or Benki for quite a while.
Mhm.
Russia's back door would be clear for a bit.
But Yunnan is stronger than the Burma with the planes.
Yeah, it's a risky attack, but you know, what else do we do? The whole entire UK turn by got killed
Time
basically.
not to do anything and just play normal and move.
Yeah, I just say have UK hit French Indo and then
Oh,
see how it goes.
like Kitch said, if we hit French Endo, we're not. So, like French Endo's not a good attack. Yunnan at least.
I'd
you know,
probably
works
put your
on the
fighter in
center of the
India to help defend it.
Sure. Yunnan at least kills a bunch of ground, stabilizes the center, if things go right. If we do Szechuan and Yunnan and get lucky, we may not even have to do the Krill attack, do the Ukraine
Yeah,
attack.
but you're basically answering your own question. You're saying get lucky. When
We
has
have to
lucky
get-
been
well-
on our side this entire evening? Except the
Well,
first game.
that could be where it is. It's something
That wasn't
crazy
so much
in the
our
dice.
luck, it was more that Kitch was unlucky than we were lucky. You know?
I misplayed it.
Yeah,
I'll say I
just
was
think,
unskilled. An unskilled
the
Axis
eager
and Allies
beaver.
player.
Or the eager beaver.
that's just interesting. If it worked out, it would have been.
Well, I totally
It would've
understand
been
your
huge.
concept. I think Black Tide does too, but I think I side with Black Tide. I think we should talk a little bit.
Like
play
it's perfectly. It's very well balanced between risk and reward. Very big risk, very big reward. If it works out, like that would be.
That's why
crushing
we're all
Japan.
playing it years and years after it.
Yeah,
I
it's just. Yeah, that could be the defense that would get us back into it. Outside of
Yeah,
getting
but
very
I think
lucky in
it's
Korea.
I think it's a defense that they could actually, because at this point there's no KJF. He's not going to have to worry about a KJF. So they can respond. They have the donkeys to respond to that. We're just delaying it a turn, but he doesn't really lose position. He doesn't lose positional value even if he decides to be patient. It's on your Szechuan stack, which he can decide to do. He doesn't have to be aggressive.
Yeah, but then they're still held back a turn.
Well,
they can't
let's
really.
let's hurry this along. We've taken way too long on turn 1.
Let's just play normal. This is a normal move. This is what you would normally do. I think.
I was also just kind of stretching out the turn. Krilly goes bad. The night's over.
It's gonna go bad.
so-
I mean, unless he gets a round 1 range.
And I was just trying to offer an alternative that would allow us to play a little.
Oh, and you did, and it made sense.
Ow. I should have moved the extra tank into Corellia. Instead of the dude.
Oh, Corellia's fun.
Makes me grumpy at myself.
Yeah, this would have been a
What do you
neat
mean
play.
extra tank? There's nothing you could have added extra to Corellia. You added everything
yeah,
you
there
could
is.
have.
Yeah, I could have did dude tank instead of on the transport instead of 2 dudes. Haha.
Well, an AA
Apparently that
gun
makes
would
a
have
big
added.
difference.
I don't think it makes a big
Yeah,
difference.
I was actually really surprised at it, and Kitch told him not to send the AA gun. I was actually really surprised.
No,
by that.
I think Kitch made the right choice. It's IPC negative. This is not a good fight. I mean, it's a
It's still
borderline
IPC
fight.
negative
It's
even with the AA gun.
it
actually
is.
increased.
It's even more IPC.
Because we're trying to
negative.
maximize pressure on West Russia, the other direction.
So this is a. I think Kitch was right to send the infantry. This isn't a good attack. This is a
No,
desperate.
yeah, I
attack.
don't disagree with that. I mean, why would I disagree? He's the top player in the world.
It says poor. Okay, let's do the important one, Manchuria.
It says 4.
Go Russia.
Well, that's rigged.
No black guys getting desperate going one-on-one.
I mean, the Russia start wasn't good. Your UK start was even worse. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they didn't do.
Okay, all right.
Well, that wasn't great either.
At least they got 4 hits.
Well, he didn't do
Oh, well.
particularly good.
Oh, wait a
They
minute.
didn't
What
do
the
that.
fuck? You actually have a chance.
Jesus Christ.
Well, do you take it?
I
Retreat?
think I do at this point. I mean,
I think you
Deal?
retreat.
yeah,
Trading's not a bad play.
I think I have
That
to
guy's-
prevent him from producing there, and it's only saving an extra tank. I don't have enough.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Hopefully they get a hit back. Well, looks like we still have a game, so
Well then.
Well, it's better than I
Yeah,
should have
that's just-
gotten.
that was the beauty of the Szechuan stack. Is
Okay.
if Japan was held back right now in that work, the Allies probably would have had a very high chance to win the game.
Well, the
Just don't delay
Yunnan
them either
attack
way.
is also not super clean. Like,
No,
Not
it's
clean at
not,
all.
but it's big risk, big reward kind of thing. And if it works out, you have a
Actually,
very
with that
good reward.
Corellia result, that we could afford to be patient in India right now. We don't really have to hit any of these. I think we will.
If you do, Yunnan's still the better.
well, you lost a lot in India. You didn't build any ground units. His turn was.
Well, that's the entire strategy. Like, we're talking about risk versus reward. Yeah, I mean, it's risky, but and it turned out bite us in the ass. And the fact that I made a mistake by not protecting those bombers. So that was
Right,
my
and he
error.
didn't.
I
He
agree.
bought a submarine and just. I don't know. That sub.
That's
Should've bought the
yeah.
tank.
Tank is always useful. Sub is sometimes useful. That's the way I see it.
And Kitch is a very good player. He's gonna know how to defend.
That's good to know.
And the
Thanks, man.
tank. And the
We
tank
should
would
have
have given
done
us
that
much
earlier
better
before we
Yunnan.
started all this nonsense.
And the tank would have given us much better odds on Yunnan. Had it, we would have had said.
It's just a huge house of cards, though.
Well,
The nice thing about Szechuan though is that could consistently work in so many other games.
Well, here, just for sakes, I'll plug it into
Oh.
the calculator to see what the odds are of getting your desired result are. You'd
Right,
have
if you do the
Would you
if
buy
do
all
the attack
infantry?
on Yunnan,
Oh,
I'll do
tanks.
the attack
Wow.
on
well, just mostly infantry and 2 tanks.
Yep.
I'll do the attack on Szechuan.
I did both of them.
I was gonna
Would
say
have-
that makes sense to 10.
55 on Japan for hitting Szechuan, and 63 for hitting Yunnan.
For UK,
UK, yeah, 63, 64-ish almost.
what was the IPC in Yunnan? Rapid?
Oh, ICP?
Do
Minus
you use
18.
the Do you use the bomber in 13 so that we don't have to stack France or?
You don't have to plug it in again. It should be in your history.
No, it's minus 18.
Minus 18? Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the fighters probably.
Obviously, I'm back in here. I feel like.
Yeah.
If the fighter didn't die, we'd have.
I think we hit West Russia here too. With 2. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, you don't need to send all your fighters there.
If the fighters didn't die, we had pretty good odds to clear all 5 infantry.
Yeah.
If we killed
Yeah,
Yunnan,
that should
that
be
would have
fine.
been like would have killed pretty much every J land unit around 2, and so I'm like, it's like,
Okay.
Then do you blitz Egypt or just stack Egypt?
oh,
What's
I
that?
mean, I said I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
I think you just blitz it for now.
Hold on, one guy back.
I always hate going when you don't have the full 4 units.
Okay, I think that's it.
that wasn't
Yeah.
as great of a move as I thought it was.
What? What wasn't?
That was a Szechuan stack.
Come
It
on,
was
baby.
cool, but wasn't it likely.
We need some luck. We need some luck.
No luck. Oh,
Yes, we do.
30.
Thank God.
Yeah, that was nice. Can we get 2
Time.
Insignia Corellia? That would make up for the last 7 tanks.
Build a fleet now.
Oh my god.
Well, Russian tanks never hit back. We've proven that tonight. How many Russian tanks? I think that's the 9th Russian tank.
8 for 8. Maybe a 9. It could be a 9.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, 3 for you, and then 3 for me this game.
It's 6.
All right.
Yeah, 6
Hey,
for me.
Princess.
6 for me, 3 for me, 9 Russian tanks.
Maybe we do
with-
stack France. What can they hit us with?
1 transport.
2 transports and
2 transports. Yeah.
a couple fighters.
We can hit you with hopes, dreams, and pixie dust.
Yeah. So if you put 3 fighters there, and the Italy guys and the infantry from Northwest, the AAs, you should be good. Move everything else along. Make sure you have your AAs to go second. Not that maybe matters.
I got it. I got it set. That there. I could. All right. Make the move. Stick it to it.
Right, well, I mean,
Should maybe buy another bomber and kept dead zoning them. I don't know. They can probably build a fleet this turn.
or destroyer infantry, save 2.
Let me see. You might want to buy an artillery just to deter a Burma stack. I don't know. I think we're kind of in hot water
That's
here.
inevitable. That's it.
Well, if it is, having an extra artillery might help. I don't know.
Save 1.
Yeah. I moved that cute little AA gun down there to help you. God knows Russia doesn't have a lot, but we're willing to share.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I Blitz Egypt, or is it more important in?
I think you have to blitz it, or maybe, I think you gotta play. Can't play too safe here. I got a good Corellia result, but that didn't really put us in a winning position.
No. Japan gonna be on your back or?
I think hitting French Indo-Thailand is. I mean, you'll always have to lose at least one plane in Burma, but at least, might get a hit back or something. I don't know, but I think you have to take out.
I think technically we have better odds on Yunnan. Didn't somebody say we have better odds on Yunnan?
No, you have better odds in French Indo. Yunnan has 5 units. French Indo has
Yunnan's
4.
Yunnan's the more important attack.
I mean, it's just hard to make good decisions here. Sometimes there aren't good decisions. There's only degrees of bad.
Yeah. Yeah. The fighters are important.
That's why I like. Actually, I'm going to preserve the tank. I'm going to put an infantry here.
Oh lord.
What do you mean preserve the tank? The tank would still be alive if you blitz it.
I know, but I want to have it in India at the end of this.
Well, let's see. What can he hit India with? He can hit it with 1 fighter, 2 infantry.
What Burma is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, he can hit. Well, if he wants to stack Burma, he can put. There's no way you can counter a Burma stack whether that tank's there or not.
No, that's true.
And then you could just move it there next turn.
But I kind of also want to prevent him from moving his tank into Sudan. I guess he'd have to go one-on-one with that, but...
Well, I don't think he wants to move Sudan. The U.S. is going to French Equatorial next turn.
All right, we'll do it then. All right, sit for attack.
Well, if you're dropping a fleet, aren't you going to take Northwestern Europe?
Well, I have to drop the fleet 7.
Why? Because the same amount of planes can hit you as 7 as 8. What's the difference? Well, I guess there's 1 less fighter, but I guess it's only 5 planes that can hit you in 8 versus 7. I guess it's 4. I don't know. It's up to you. I just figure force him to do something.
At a point. Yeah, I mean at this point, yeah, right?
I don't know what the right thing is. This is just degrees.
I don't know,
of bad.
but it sounds right.
I don't know what the right answer is.
The optics are okay.
I think we need a heavier dose of praying.
Alright, let's go with that. It's unlikely in French Indochina.
Yeah, and be very slow in French Indo, because if you do have to sack a fighter, make sure it's the one that can't get back to India. Those were good.
Oh, wow. That's unexpected.
Oh! God, good and better. Well, you have to keep going. You want to sack a fighter anyway. Well, good and perfect. Oh. Why did you...
why did you keep the infantry?
Yeah, why did you keep the infantry?
I guess it hit.
Well,
what the...
Well, whatever.
It worked out somehow. What was that?
Small navy.
Gotta address it. Feel a little light on dudes in case you haven't noticed.
Yeah. Your entire turn went up in smoke. And now you got two subs playing cards with each other in 31.
And you bought Navy.
It's the risk.
I think
It's
he
great
has
when it
to
works.
buy a Navy.
Absolutely great move when it works.
We're running on pixie dust and the dreams of yesteryear for this game.
5 against 5. Fair fight.
It's 5 against 4. I guess if you count the transport as moral support.
You get the American cruiser.
There.
Oh yeah, the American cruiser. That's fair. Yeah, I think it was the right choice to drop in 8, but after that Japan 1, it's kind of don't have a lot going on.
So what are we thinking here?
You gotta take India down.
Do we ignore India and go for Russia?
No,
Or-
I don't know how you ignore India here. I feel like they're so weak that you just gotta
Yeah.
take them down. You know what I mean? But Russia's not looking so hot either. Kind of I don't know.
Dude, your mic is
Kind of
really
a-
low, at least to me. I don't know what it's like to anybody
sorry,
else, but
I was eating, so
Yeah.
man, I don't know. They're both weak as fuck. You know what I mean?
Hey, Princess.
I think that kind of depends on you, what you're feeling. Taking some Russian money would be nice. Maybe just do a little bit all around everything. You know what I mean? Like he's weak on so many fronts right now. You can just kind of solidify yourself.
Yep.
Get a lot
They are?
of just start pumping a lot of dudes. I'd put pressure on India and Russia.
Okay.
so the answer is do both.
Well,
Is
I
that
mean,
what you
it's
just said? I believe that's what you
basically.
literally just said.
I literally, yeah. But I mean, he can put pressure on both. You know what I mean? Right now, like Russia's weak and India's both of them are extremely weak. What do you? You know, I would just put
Yep.
pressure on both. Right? Explode out, solidify your money, get pressure on both of them.
Two, three, four. Just trying to figure out if I should stack Burma or just. I think I'll just put one guy there.
Yeah, one guy's good. That's safe.
Oh, I turned on silence unknown callers on my phone, and it's been so peaceful. Just seeing all those little notifications pop up of sent straight to voicemail.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, man, dude, I get so many goddamn scam calls.
Yeah,
Hey.
when you pick it up and then you hear silence and you hear the click of like the robot connecting it to a person, I'm like, oh.
And now they're getting so sophisticated with AI, they actually make it look like it's an actual company that's calling you or something like that. It's like,
Or a phone number from your area code.
Yeah,
Yeah,
area.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I have a
Unless you read-
different
yeah.
area code than where I live on my phone, so it helps me. I'm like, oh, it's from my old area code. Well, this is up to no good.
It's an old friend. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I run a small business and I probably get like 20 fucking bullshit calls a day. It's so fucking exhausting and annoying. I don't even know how it's legal. Like,
It's not, but there's just no enforcement.
yeah, government fucking stupid.
Yeah, they put this new thing into effect this year where if you're a business phone number, you have to register your phone for it to not go straight to spam. And I had to do that, and they kept declining me, saying because I have to show them my company's privacy policy, and and all this crap. And I'm like, I'm one dude. I don't do any automated shit. And they're like, sorry, we need your privacy policy. So I just copy pasted some crap, made a Facebook marketplace post, and say, here's my website. This is my privacy policy. And they're like, okay, good.
I think this is my turn. Do you like it?
That's amazing.
Yeah, that was good.
It always kind of puts a smile on your face when that first infantry hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just like, things are gonna go good this roll.
That's the way it feels. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yep, that first infantry hit again, that's a smile on Kitch's face, a spring in his step. That's a perfect round right there, right? No units lost in battle, no units lost in battle, no units lost in battle.
But at least we have 2 subs.
At least we that was brutal, Kitch. At least we
What's
have...
that?
Or it's not Kitch, KH said at least we have 2 subs.
Yeah, at least you got 2 subs.
At least we have 2 subs. I'm sure they'll do something eventually.
I think you really made a real mistake not adding a 3rd there.
I think you're right. I think why not add 3 more subs in India? Maybe put an Australia complex down there so you can buy 4 subs a turn.
Okay, so first of all, I actually heard that, Kitch, because that was not Kitch,
KH.
Ben, we're gonna box you, man. I was outside listening. I turned it on.
KH the Gambler. I feel you've picked a name that exemplifies you perfectly.
If he changes his name, like he changes underwear, dude. Like today, he was chatting with me on the private messages. I had no idea who I was talking to. Call yourself Narelia? Real?
Oh, Nariel.
Ariel, yeah.
Nariel.
He was. What was the first part?
I'll stay determined.
So he expected me to know who I was talking to. I had no idea. I think he just liked fucking with me.
Well, his picture stayed the same.
Is it? It looks different to me.
I don't know. It looks different.
Maybe.
It's very similar.
No. Oh, look out, Russia. Okay.
2 infantry, 2 fighters. 2 infantry, 1 fighter.
Yeah, that's gonna be my priority. Take a territory that I won't even get credit for, or neither will the U.S.
It's all about slowing down Japan. So.
Oh, sure.
Do you think we could defend sinking?
No.
No,
I don't.
I think so. Actually.
I'm not going to hit Japan. I'm going to hit Germany. I want German IPCs not, giving Sea King. You don't want to trade against Japan as Russia, if you can help it.
The U.S. would be the one hitting sinking, hopefully capturing it with 1 dude, and
You're
And
5
Russia's
attack
spies.
power versus 6. That's not a good fight.
Yeah. Only had a bomber.
Well, that bomber's sipping tea in hell right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't smile it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The standard
next time,
standard US2 buy is just 2 transports.
Oh wait, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 transports and as many.
I was like, why is nobody
infantry.
moving?
Well, yeah, it's.
I kind of forgot I was even playing in this game.
All right, so that
You're
kind of sort of.
Can we get a vote of no confidence?
I was gonna say, is this a parliament or a Republican democracy or Democratic Republic?
I'm gonna need 2 dudes for the 1 and 23.
Whenever I hear like Democratic Republic, I think like Democratic Republic of North Korea or the People's Republic. Like the more, whenever a country has the term Republic or Democratic in their name, I'm just like, are you really legit? Or they have the Peoples in their name. I'm like, it sounds like a
because people are
dictatorship.
separated by geographical boundaries.
The People's Republic of North Korea. What do they call themselves?
They call themselves
They call it
Democratic
themselves.
Republic.
Republic of North Korea. And just like the Chinese call themselves the People's Republic of China.
Well, it's kind of
Republic.
funny. People's Republic of Korea. That's what they call themselves. But it's kind
The
of
people
funny.
suffer, and the only people that do well are the people at the top, and they maintain being
Uh,
at the top. It's generational.
Usually 2 transports is all you can stuff. You usually want to get extra land units more than transports to start stuffing guys up towards Alaska to prevent. Yeah, I'd just buy 9 infantry.
9 infantry. I could get a bomber.
Yeah, it's funny how in the the America's Red Scare against Russia, and just like the idea that we were afraid of the idealism of communism, because communism never lasts a year. The moment Lenin's body hit the ground, it was done and over.
Yeah, well, it lasts by tyranny. It doesn't last by.
Yeah,
It doesn't last.
you need
it doesn't last because of-
absolute power to enforce communism, and people who rise to the top tend to not like to share their absolute power.
It does not last by informed consent, which is whereas our democracy or our republic, flawed as it may be, is way better than that system.
Everything.
Well,
Nah,
republics.
that's debatable.
Yeah.
China has risen so hard against us that
They've risen
Like,
because of the
like-
U.S. The U.S. did
no,
not have made
they've
China.
risen because of our systems. Their system, our system lets the rich people dictate what goes on in politics. Their system, politics, dictates what goes on to rich people, and it's been such a significant.
Well, there aren't
fucking value.
politics there. There's
Well, but now you're just semantics. But that's what I mean. There
That's
are
not semantical,
politics.
Well,
that's a factual statement.
You know what I mean? Like
the
but-
people
but
aren't
what I'm
involved
saying.
in
Listen to
it.
what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, people aren't involved in it, but the political class, you know what I mean. The government controls you know what I mean. The people with the money instead of the other way around,
Mhm.
which it is here. And because of that, their system is propelling far beyond ours. China has 100 times our infrastructure
I'd
on,
put an infantry
say,
in Algeria.
electrical,
Or
electrical
trains.
power. They could outproduce us. It was something I was reading ridiculous. Like they're outproducing us right now, 109 ships to like 7 a
Because
year.
we don't build ships in the United States anymore.
Yeah,
except
there's
for-
only 3 countries that
know.
build ships. That's Japan, South
Right.
Korea, and China.
Well, when it comes to a war, that's
been that way
kind
for
of
about
important,
40 years,
You know what I
actually.
mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
So
it-
no, but that's important when it comes to structure and who's controlling the theaters and all that. Like, China has a real strong grip on the world right now. We're kind of infighting and doing.
I
one
think
shit.
I think
reliant on
Russia's
the
a better
United States
place
and
for
its
the
allies.
infantry.
The United States and its allies decided to boycott China. China would fall to pieces.
They are boy. I mean, he is boycotting them now with the tariffs.
No,
and
not
they
really.
just,
We're allowing them to exist.
you know,
We're hurting them, but not enough to cause them to
no.
break
You
out.
guys think that we're the ones getting boycotted now?
Dude,
Is
the United
this-
States can take on the
Okay.
world, and we would actually win.
I'm just gonna say that this
I don't know
turn's
about
okay.
that.
Yes,
Dude,
no.
the United States military is by far the powerful military that's ever existed. on
Do
the
you
world.
have fighters to protect 13? Because I kind of would like you to put enough guys in 13 to shove Germany out, but I guess it's okay to go to 10.
I was looking at the Norse,
Better.
but I could go to mid. I don't know.
I mean,
what's over there.
you only need one guy in C zone 10, and I think the
Oh, you need two. You got a bomber.
2.
Hey there.
No, I mean one transport. Well, whatever. I don't think it
Yeah,
matters. Let's
I
just
know.
move it on. Well, I actually studied government
No, Jericho's
forms
gone.
in college, and hypothetically, a
Yeah, I'll be
dictatorship
right there.
is,
I know.
if done well, is the best, most effective form of government.
What is?
For the most
Dic-
part, yeah.
Dictatorship. If you have a really good dictator that you get shit done, it's super efficient. The problem is when you don't have a really good dictator, and
Which is
most,
every single fucking time.
which is most of the time.
Every
Whereas
single
a
time.
republic,
Name one dictator that is doing well.
well, historically there have been a few.
Oh.
Well, a couple like British king. I mean, you can look that. I don't.
I mean, you
remember
could
their names.
so you could talk medieval age like Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan,
Well,
these kinds of people. Yet they were historically very successful at military dominance.
Let's see.
They didn't govern by the will of the people. They governed by the hand.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. I wouldn't say they were necessarily great leaders, but God, what is his name? Augustus.
Augustus Caesar.
No, not Caesar, not Julius Caesar. His predecessor. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, it's Augustus.
Is that Augustus? Yeah,
Augustus
Augustus was
yeah,
a
yeah.
fantastic ruler by most accounts.
Roman leader.
Yeah, there's a couple of them,
Well,
but the problem
Augustus.
is, yeah.
Augustus was he was like a lawyer type. He was really good at the administrative state, right? Where Caesar was the conqueror, but his nephew Augustus was the one that really brought Rome together as like an administrative state, right?
Well, exactly.
Like,
Well,
That's
he also
exactly
had to
right.
go through the civil wars.
Gave more
and
power
crap.
to the Senate than the Senate had ever had before.
Well, he made them feel powerful, is what he did. Okay, let's see what do we
but
got.
he brought the
He
system
listened.
together.
Yeah, he listened and he took advice, and
Okay, can I
because
hold?
when you're think about it, even yourself, even an individual like yourself. I mean, if you had absolute power over like that much, kind of goes to your head a little bit.
Well, it does, and they found anyone who gains power generally before the age of 25 usually becomes a monster. So it's one of those things that, hypothetically, if you have a really good ruler that can just get shit done, cut through the bullshit, they can be really great. The problem is there's not very many of them, and the ones that are like that usually aren't the people that grab power. So let's see, am I safe in West Russia? He can hit with 3 planes,
It's
6... 11, 4 planes. I don't know. Is this right to stack West Russia?
No.
I don't know.
I have a massive conspiracy theory that
I mean, you could stack it if you want the game to end here.
Yeah, I guess he has more. I guess that's probably not gonna work. What about Ukraine? Can I stack Ukraine? No. Oh man, can I do this? No. Can I do that? No. Can I stack, what about Kazakh? Can I stack Kazakh?
Not if you want to be able to re-hit West Russia next turn.
I'm grasping at straws here. I want to make my guys do something.
No, but it's probably more important that
Is it
have something to
giant dead
West Russia.
zone? Dead zone, West Russia? I don't. Well, let me. I'm just getting tired and lazy. I'm just not that invested.
I know.
In
I'm
this
not
game.
even. Actually, to be honest with you, I'm not even paying attention. I'm more involved in the political conversation of it.
Yeah.
'Cause I got lots of things I want to say, but I keep saying this channel's not political, so maybe we just keep it on the, keep it down.
See, he can hit that with 7 land units. He can hit with 1, 2, 2 planes. I think I can hold that. I don't know. I figured puppy guarding Kazakhs better than maybe dead zoning West Russia. I can't stack West Russia, so I might as well do something over here. Oh wait, did I buy 4 infantry for artillery? Man, I'm just on autopilot. Probably not what I wanted to buy, but it's been done. But anyway, another interesting thing is a pure democracy like they had in Greece. There's a reason we use republics. It's because in Greece, they had some real people with silver tongues that are just, great orators. Great, kind of like, that can really convince people with all their charisma. And they convince people to vote for a lot of really bad things when anyone and everyone can vote.
Yeah, I'm back. What happened?
But the reach back then wasn't as great as it is today.
The reach?
What reach of what?
I don't know.
Reach of your voice, your message.
Yeah, well, it wasn't as great. It was just the land-owning Greeks that could vote, but
aristocracy.
Aristocracy. They found that maybe it's better to have some like full-time politicians that have a bit more time.
But even the Greek democracy evolved over time, and it was relatively quick too. So it wasn't like it was a pure democracy always.
Yeah, they got rid of pure democracy after a while.
They realized very quickly that pure democracy is not good either.
Yeah, what is it, Winston Churchill, that says, a republic is the worst form of government on earth, except all the other ones.
All the other ones that have been tried.
Yeah, and what a republic usually ensures is people usually elect people slightly above average intelligence into office.
That's always been that was always the assumption. Forefathers never saw that past that, apparently. I don't know.
All right.
But also, something that's unique to the American system of government is the electoral college, which no other government on earth has.
For good reason.
That's my buy. So I got this theory about you guys are talking about like Julius Caesar and Augustus and all that, and my theory is that Jesus was probably the son of either Julius Caesar or Mark Antony and Cleopatra. And that's why Augustus had him killed the way he did.
Augustus had who killed? Mark who?
I actually believe that?
Jesus. Yeah, why would you not? So Jesus was supposed to be, he was born in Jerusalem, right, to Mary and Bethlehem, to Mary and Joseph, right? But when all the babies were killed, they were retreated into Egypt. How were they able to do that?
All the babies. It wasn't Julius Caesar.
No, did you know Cleopatra
had
Caesar's baby?
That's what I'm saying. So Cleopatra had one child from Julius Caesar and 2 children from Mark Antony, and the bodies of none of them were ever the body of the oldest Caesarion was never recovered, where the 2 children were taken captive to Rome. So
a Roman and a Macedonian made love, and they produced.
No, she's Egyptian.
So if you think about it, she's Egyptian, but she's the last Ptolemy.
She's Macedonian.
Yeah, that's true.
That's after 300 years. That's after 300 years. You're saying she's the last. She's a Macedonian, so that's not necessarily true either.
Ethnically,
right?
Macedonian.
You have to think about it that they
established that she was.
No, I'm sorry, they didn't. That's after the Egyptian the fucking Ptolemy reign over Egypt lasted longer than America has been America.
Oh yeah.
So you're telling me you're telling me the whole time she stayed you know what I mean, Macedonian?
They pretty much
she didn't interbreed. They didn't interbreed at all with the Egyptians. That's almost a ridiculous statement.
Did you know Cleopatra's brother didn't even speak Egyptian? Inbreeding was a serious thing back then. They didn't even speak the local language.
That's a myth too. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I necessarily believe that.
Well,
right?
In the history I read, Cleopatra was the first ruler to actually learn the local language instead of Greek.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Egyptians were
and I
savages
just
up
I
until
just
that
don't.
point.
The Egyptian, you keep saying Egyptians, but it's the Ptolemies
Oh,
that
they
were
were
ruling.
technically
They
they
were
were mixed with
ruling Egypt.
Nairobians and
So okay,
the other
so you're
one
saying
was another
that
one.
they were, you know what I mean? Like they
No,
were mixed.
Egyptians
Then they weren't.
at the time of when the Romans and then eventually the Ptolemy Empire took over.
I'm sorry, but you just said Roman and then eventually Ptolemy.
I
Ptolemies
meant the
owned
other way around.
Egypt
The
300
other way around.
years before.
Right.
Right. So that's the whole point. Is I don't think Cleopatra was like black. She was definitely still Greek, but to say that they weren't intertwined a little bit with that royalty, I think is disingenuous, right?
Well, let's take our turn first, and then
all right,
then chit chat
It's an
after you make
interesting
your
conversation, actually, as long as it doesn't get too political and stuff. But I
No,
don't
it's not. It's
mind
not
it.
political at all. Like honestly,
No.
it's just a
Oh, it could get
a
you
matter.
can get excited.
It's not really. It's not really. It's just a matter of fact, though, about some of these
Not a matter
things
of
with
fact.
like
Some of the things
yeah,
you
it
say
is.
are
It kind of is. Like it's all recorded. So, like with the Ptolemies and all that. Anyways, it's my theory is, and this is my theme, is that
That's right,
Jesus
Sambo.
was actually probably not virgin born. And see when Caesar married.
Probably not.
No, hold on. No, just let me finish before you make smarty comments. All right. So Caesar, when he married Cleopatra, Caesar had been declared a god, the god of gods. And so in Cleopatra's court, to marry him, they declared her the reborn goddess of Isis, who was the virgin goddess. Okay. So when you look at Jesus' story, well, I am the Son of God, and my mother was the Virgin Mary, right? It's really reflects like, okay, wait a minute, like there's a real connection between like, okay, was his mother actually Mary? His mother could have been Cleopatra, the Virgin Goddess, who was the goddess, right? The Virgin Goddess in Reclamation times. So, which would have made his father Caesar, the god of gods, right?
Yeah,
Who had
I don't
they'd
remember
all
him doing
within
that
this
either,
like
Sam. I
very
think it was
short
just
time period, like a 10-year time
sort of
period,
thing.
or just really a couple-year time
But
period,
I just
had
don't really
declared
want to talk
themselves
about
these
it anymore
things.
because I just want him to
And
take
All
his
I'm going to
turn.
say is this:
and I don't really want.
say one thing.
I don't really
that
care.
is interesting. I mean, it's not saying
It
I
doesn't
just want to play
disapprove it,
Axis
everything
and
I'm saying.
Allies.
Oh, there's
I'm okay
there's
with some
actual
chit
documented
chat
proof
in
of
the
Jesus.
background, but it's
No, there's
obvious he can't
Yeah, there is.
talk and
No, there's not.
play, which is
And there's no documentary.
frustrating.
No, there's not. You're going off of a Bible that was. You're
I'm
going
not-
off of a
dude, I'm
Bible
not
that was
religious.
written.
I am about as anti.
You know what I
Took
mean?
my headset
But
off
there's
'cause I'm
not. But
just
like I said, there's not. Like you're
I'm
going
just
off of
gonna read a
Bible that
book.
was rewritten and written by
I'm not going off the
Constantine.
Bible at all.
Yeah, you are. That's the documented proof. That's the only documented proof. Is the Bible.
No,
So-
it was Josephus. There's lots of
There's
contemporary.
plenty of contemporary or contemporaneous eyewitnesses that also
Yeah.
corroborate the fact that
Contemporary
Jesus was born to
eyewitnesses.
Now, whether
No.
Mary was a virgin is an entirely different thing. Who knows
No.
who the father of Jesus is? It's probably not God, but Christians do believe that, and that's fine.
But I'm just saying, I have an argument with this theory of mine, and I'm not saying it's true or anything else, but I wouldn't just write it off. You know what I mean? Like, as well, these people.
Well,
Like,
Jesus was very Jewish. I mean, he quoted.
do you know he was very Jewish? Because
Yeah, because his language was.
okay, then how?
Aramaic.
If he was very, that doesn't mean anything. If he was very Jewish, how were they able to get back into Egypt during when they were killing all the firstborn and stuff, and they had to? Because Egypt and Jews were at war.
That's Moses, dude. You're talking about.
No, I'm not. No,
Oh,
I'm not.
Jesus' family fled to Egypt, but
Well,
Yeah.
in
People in the
any case,
ancient
guys,
world-
can we wait until it's
Okay.
after your turn to talk?
Yeah.
Because
Sorry,
I
sorry.
like the game
Anyways,
to move on.
I am kind of tired, but yeah. Let me. Anyways,
So you
see
have
what
a
I'm doing up here?
you have a hypothesis.
I do.
Jesus
I
is
do.
actually the child of Cleopatra and Augustus Caesar.
No, not
Somehow he
Augustus
made his
Caesar.
way to-
Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar and Augustus
Oh.
Caesar are two different people. Okay.
Well, Augustus
so-
Caesar was the one that married Claire, was with Claire.
No.
Wasn't
No. Julius Caesar's the one that married Cleopatra. Augustus Caesar is his nephew who he left all the money to. See, the problem with Augustus Caesar and the will, him and Mark Antony, that's why him and Mark Antony went to war, because they were fighting
Mark
over the
Anthony
will.
was taking his squeeze.
Though he was fucking his mom, first of all. And then no, he wasn't taking his squeeze. He had nothing to do with Cleopatra. So Mark Antony and
I
Augustus
saw it in a
went to
movie once, so
war.
it had to be true.
No, it's dude, just listen. Like Mark
I'm
Antony
Dude, I'm
went
just
to
trying to get
war
under
with
your
them.
skin. I'm just
Well,
messing around.
it's working because I can't even get a sentence out, right? You know what I mean? Mark Antony and them went to war because over a will.
I just
Who
want to play
Julius
Axis now.
Caesar
I don't
left
mind
all
if
his
you
money
can
to.
talk, but if you can't
Okay,
play
and then
talk,
Augustus basically
I'm
won
just
that battle.
sitting
Julius
here
Caesar was the
looking at
richest man in the world,
screen.
probably the richest man in history at that time, right? He left all of his wealth to Augustus. Well, Mark Antony wanted to contest that, and then Mark Antony wanted to say, well, my kids should have, you know what I mean? There's all this stuff with the will, and that's why I'm saying with Jesus coming around, if he was actually the child of Julius Caesar, it would have been a threat to him, and he had to have him killed because he couldn't, like, the money with the will was so much. Like, think about people and human beings and how they act. Anyways, Northwest Europe. Am I just stacking it, or am I like?
Wasn't Mark Anthony the bastard child?
No,
I seem
like
to
you just don't
remember,
know.
you
You're
know?
talking about it. It's infuriating. God damn it. No, fucking Julius Caesar was the one that fucking married
Maybe I'm thinking Game
Cleopatra,
of Thrones.
and
Yeah,
after he
keep
fucking
it.
died, then Mark Antony was the one that married Cleopatra,
I'm
and
just
fucking
messing with
Augustus
you. I'm messing with you.
Augustus was his fucking
I'm
nephew.
messing with you, I
Like
swear.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's like trying to fucking teach lessons in a fucking trailer park. All right, anyways,
No, Northwest. Yeah, I would stack that maybe. It's up to
all
you.
of it,
It's stack.
all of
Roach,
it.
Roach.
We'll just do this right here.
I'm just
Roach. Roach.
What?
Roach. Mostly
What?
just saying Roach to get your attention. I'll swear.
just paid attention.
You also, you. I mean, it's up to you whether you stack Egypt or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack Egypt.
I would stack Egypt. I think.
Well,
They can
you
always
do
attack
have
you.
two bombers that could. Oh wait.
They could hit you with the subs.
Yep, they could hit me with the subs.
The Russians are coming, but it's the UK. Colorized. You know, our defensive hitbacks have been pretty awful all game.
Games, the entire 3 games, as far as I'm concerned.
There
Definitely
you
tank.
go.
All right.
I'd like to have one fighter in France. I don't know.
In
Stop them from
France?
doing something. Yeah, annoying. Also, is
fighter
your
or one dude?
no
Wait,
like a
one-
fighter, but
Wait, in France?
no, sorry, not in
What?
France. In Germany. In Germany. Sorry, not France.
All he can come at me is just with 2 guys, 2
Yeah,
planes.
it just stops them from just like otherwise they really don't have to send much there, right?
To France?
Like to protect, but it probably doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters, man. I kind of want to put pressure on Russia right now.
Yep.
All right.
That's the one thing about playing the U.S. in these.
Well,
So, are you retaking back Cleopatra?
let's start.
Yeah. The new Jesus Empire.
Mm-hmm. Jesus was a G.
Gives me 20, and
Wait, is Black Tide even here anymore?
I don't know. He doesn't send anything.
He is muted. So do we have to defend Saka at all? He's got 6, 7.
And
8,
I'm building
9.
3 tanks and 1 infantry.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna take 1 infantry to take and a transport. I'm gonna take 1 infantry to take France, and
You know transport's coming in.
big deal. I know it. I can only build 1.
You're building 2 trans. You don't even have enough for 2 trans.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Here we go.
What?
War 1 of 1, 2 transports. Wave 1.
Oh, that's up to you.
For that.
Ooh, do you think you're so? Hmm?
What?
Nothing?
He said something.
Mhm. You're right. It was nothing.
This 2K subs looks so stupid right now.
Just one of them.
Just a waste of money. It could have worked. Hey, just saying, it could have worked. If it works, it's so lethal. I mean, Ken wouldn't be looking so pretty right now, and Russia would be doing fine against Germany. They already are.
Yep.
So,
Well, you
not
take
to worry.
Borneo and you kind of tempt them to take it. That's like the gamble. If they ignore Borneo, it doesn't work. If they
Exactly.
go for Borneo, then they can't hit 61 as well. They split their fleet, but that gives you odds.
Didn't kill the dude.
While the UK is feeling as important as the US one.
What do I need to send into cause? Anything? I think you're probably pulling out, right?
Oh, Black Knight's not here. If he is, he's still muted.
I'm here. What's up?
Oh. He's talking about Kazakh. If you need anything.
Let's see. He has 7, 8, 9 units that can hit. I have 8, 9, 10. I should be safe.
Okay.
Might be, if you can spare it, to have units in Caucasus is always good. It's always optimal if UK is trading against Germany.
I want to be able to hit Burma back really hard.
What, Burma? Why do you want to hit Burma back really hard?
You can stack it fairly aggressively right here.
That's probably not a good move. Like, even if he stacks it, there's not really.
No, it helps Russia. It helps Russia, but I don't know that yet. I have to wait for him. He has to make the first move.
Yeah, but if he stacks it, probably doesn't have good odds to take it. So
Third person can only go one way. They can't get back in 2 turns. They need to get back within 1 turn or in there now.
Well, if you're going to put your subs, 29 gives you more options than 32. Well, actually, yeah, 29 gives you more, is just an objectively better spot than 33.
you could also split them up, do 37, 47. Maybe get something out of it. He only has 1 destroyer.
Okay.
I want to keep him. I built him. I better.
What did you buy?
Something
2
with 'em.
transports, tank.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
What?
Oh, the US fighter DJ's is gonna die now.
I couldn't. Well, yeah, that's true. Not really. Not really. Kind of light on fighters if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
I gotta take my dogs out. Come on, we'll go inside.
Kip, you should hit Australia. It's open.
Right back.
Or New Guinea.
Oh, I don't know what they're talking about.
Should
Sam.
what?
I took my headset off and brushed my teeth. I was kind of getting a little sick of the bickering. Kitch here?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I was hoping I'd leave those subs there so I could get rid of them.
You could continue to chase them around the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's worth? Do you think it's worth hitting Transjordan
No.
or
I
Africa?
mean,
No.
no. I would just stay focused on India and Russia right now.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna buy a complex and some dudes.
Take them out. Yeah, they're half. They have that good roll, and hell yeah, good game. Really good game.
I think I'll take Australia here. Start heading that direction. This. You only want 1 fighter. I need to start buying some planes here too, I think. After this round. Hopefully I can afford some. Do you think I should? Do you think I should bomb Russia?
No, but could take Volgata.
Take what?
Vologda, you mean?
Go Volgata. Yeah. Could kill that one guy.
No, Vlogda.
Vologda. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I don't like doing that. I hate when they hit back.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
But I was saying Optin could take Kazakh. Did you got anything?
Good bomb.
You could go. You could. Like, cause I'm threatening him in Russia so hard right now. You
Yeah.
have enough to take Kazakh. You know what I mean?
no, I got 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he was 11.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough to touch him.
Why do you land in 45? 46.
Well, there are subs there, for one thing.
Oh. That is true.
But yeah, general, like
Damn right there is.
I could take the transport out of 49 and bring them up and grab the guys off of Philippines, and take the transport that's in 46 and grab the guys off of New Guinea and hit Eastern Australia. Is my thinking. So
Yeah, just was wondering that.
I always go to 46. It just always seems to have more range to me, more opportunity. But
Yeah, it does. 46 connects to 1, 2, 5 sea zones and
Yep.
1 land, and 38's just 4 sea zones and 1 land.
yeah,
But it's also connecting pretty much
nice.
I don't like hearing those words.
What, when things are nice?
Yeah. I don't want you
I
to
always
have
like
nice
things to be
things
nice.
when you're not on my team.
Hey, I lost an infantry that round. So.
I want you to have rice and beans. Or maybe pulling out grass from the fields and eating it. That's okay too.
That's not a nice thing to say.
He's too tired for niceties at this point.
The Russians were never known for being nice. Or were they? I'm
Rougher
actually
to
not
take
that
them.
sure.
Not fun to play tonight.
Silent, do you know?
Mind you,
don't.
I mean,
They're pretty mean. Actually.
we're not doing terrible though.
Well, the problem is like you.
There's several problems.
The UK is just not in a position to do anything. Like, you had such a slow start pressuring Germany. The damage you did to Japan was, I think, not worth what it cost.
Negligible.
Is there any reason not to put my bomber in Karelia?
I wouldn't say you did negligible damage. The problem is you don't
I'll just
have
I'll put
anything
it in.
left. You have
That's fine.
fewer planes
fine.
than you started with. You know, that's not a good thing.
You
for,
bought 2 bombers on round 1.
yeah, and traded 2 of them for 1 fighter. That's the sub. So
So we're just being clear that this game is totally Roach Warrior's fault. Making
Yes,
sure.
that's exactly what they're saying.
Oh shoot!
Okay.
I'm
What'd you
asleep.
do?
I forgot to bring the move my transport and take the infantry off of
Dudes,
Japan.
you forgot the dudes. Yeah, fuck.
That sucks. I don't know why. I'm like, I don't see anything else.
You were enjoying the Roach Warrior smashing going on?
Yeah.
well, if nothing
That was
else, KH can enjoy a free Japanese transport now.
Well, it would have been nice to have those units on land too.
I almost choked when you
That
said
was a big mistake.
Are we landing in the north? Or are we...
Well, you have 2 transports there, but that's
when I'm playing ranked, the minute I make a mistake, like I almost just I'm too tired and I quit.
Log out. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I stew about it all night.
when I'm not,
6 on 7.
when I'm not in the top 10, I got one of those bullshit games. I'm just like, this game isn't worth the stress. But when I'm like trying to keep my rank, I'm like, all right, I'll stay around longer and torture myself. Like have you ever watched any of my videos where I'm just like, I know I've lost, but I'm just staying in there on the off chance of a miracle?
Your videos are so funny when it goes bad. It's like
just sitting there grumping and bitching and sighing.
I was listening in the one night. She's like, "That guy sure sighs a lot." Well, yeah, he's had some rough battles.
Yeah.
He does know it's not real, right? I'm like, yeah, but it feels real.
But you know what, though?
When you're there.
That sub to 64 turned out to be a pretty damn good move.
Well, it is a good move there.
Wow.
It couldn't
That
be
was
trapped,
stupid.
but
That was my one contribution to this game.
It's definitely what we'll reflect on.
What?
that was last game that you argued for the 64.
It doesn't matter. There's still a sub in 64. That's the same sub as far as I'm concerned.
Hold on there with those purchases. That's too many transports again. You will have no.
I have extra ground. What?
You have
I
no.
don't even know what I'm doing.
You will have not extra grand. You'll have nothing to fill up your transports next turn.
Use
I've
the
got-
transport master.
Extra dudes in the game. Like, where
Yeah,
am I
you-
landing troops, Morocco?
Well, think about it. You're gonna land the guys in C Zone 10. You're gonna take the guys in C Zone 11, and next turn you only have 3 unattended for guys to fill up 3 transports. And you also need to think about adding extra units in Western U.S. to shore up Alaska. Like you cannot do 3 transports here.
Alaska? We're gonna kill transport.
Well, I'm not saying now. In the future, it takes 2 turns to get there.
Alaska?
Alaska?
Oh, this guy, he says.
Well, that's what I do. I always try to get guys up there early. I hate it when they get a free Alaska. I mean, it's 2 turns away, but you gotta start 2 turns early.
Yeah, that's actually something.
Yeah, so I'd probably buy 1 transport max here.
One.
Yeah.
What am I doing with Season 11? Is it going to Morocco?
Season
can
10,
buy-
Season
Where's
2?
You can buy. Well, yeah, exactly. So where are you going with the guys in season 10?
Well, I think you
11
probably
Morocco?
have to send 4 to Africa or get. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe only 1 to Africa, 1 to
I
Morocco.
wasn't gonna send any of that.
Well, you want to bring his planes down, to try and threaten a med shock. I don't know. I guess you don't
then
have
I
to.
would be sacking the 2 Season 3 unless I ignore them. Otherwise, I would need every available ship to defend Season 3 to 6 to 7.
So
Yeah,
you can't.
we can defend it.
Can
Well,
you
we can't defend
defend?
it this turn. We could do it. Turn.
I think it's okay to go to C Zone 3 with both of them and just threaten.
Sack them?
Well, let's see. You'll have 2, 4, 5. I guess it's dicey odds, but I think we have to get pressure on now. I mean, look at what Russia has. Russia doesn't have anything. They need help. And they need it yesterday.
So,
I think you have to
no
risk
med-
a
okay.
fleet wipe.
By the way, if he pulls the cruiser from C Zone 8, that means C Zone 8.
Oh yeah, season. Yeah, well, your position sucks. I don't know.
What do you mean our position sucks? We're a
Well,
collective.
no.
on this
C
now,
C
come
Zone
on.
8 can be defended with the battleship and destroyer.
Yeah.
I don't.
yes.
I think
okay,
you have
alright.
to risk it. I don't think we can afford to wait a turn.
I agree with that. Yeah, you can go to C Zone 3. I think you
Dubai's
should take
okay.
Finland and Norway.
Well, yeah. Oh, wait, if we're not going Season 3, then I'd rather position the edge.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't.
we
He
went
has
third.
7 planes. I wouldn't bother with a med shot. I mean, maybe you can put 1 transport there to say, hey, bring some. We don't have enough ships. Is the problem? We don't have enough ships. Yeah, I don't think. I think a med shock's just out.
Yeah, I'm
We're
just gonna
going into
keep
the
this
heart of the
guy.
lion.
Yeah, and I think we have to be very careful that you can have enough units in range to wipe out Egypt. Because
Oh,
if we need eventually, because we need to snuff that out. That's a lot of extra income he's getting every turn from Egypt.
But but your Transjordan fighters.
I actually do not want to stack season. See, if I had another fighter.
Yeah, probably stack everything in Anglo-Egypt or something. I don't know.
Could gamble on Northwestern.
I don't think you have anywhere close to odds on Northwestern. 6 infantry, 2 planes, 2 bombards. That doesn't seem good. That's
No, it's not.
yeah,
But it's
like flushing your units down the toilet. Probably want to hit Novo if you can.
What? Oh, yeah. You can kill Novo. You can kill him.
I'd use 1 infantry only.
Actually, I was gonna send all my fighters down to Anglo-Egyptian.
Alright, well.
That's what I wanted to do.
That's
3
fair.
fighters, 3 ground, then just kind of corner them.
Well, in that case, I wouldn't actually take Libya here. I would actually just.
I think it's smart to take Libya. I mean, it would have been better if he had the infantry in Algeria, but it's not, so the tank will have to do.
Yeah.
If he pulls back out of Egypt, then UK can...
I do like taking Novo, though, with 1 infantry. And you gotta send both fighters too? Oh.
I want to send all 3 of them. I think the only way I could do is...
Well, he can only send 2. You need 2 fighters in C-Zone 3.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like C-Zone 3.
I don't like it either, but I think you have to take that risk.
Fighters to the Anglo.
I think you gotta dare Silent Hammer to hit that. He's gonna. He'll summon the Caesar in him, the Caesar Augustus or Julius Caesar in him, and he will attack that.
Marcus Eliz.
The barbarian horde.
Is this good then?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure,
if I'm not gonna use stack, I feel like I need.
When I feel a game isn't close, my investment just plummets. I'm just like, sure, do what you want. Just make it fast. Let me get out of my misery faster.
Oh, Nova's not that important. And
I have nothing else to do.
Don't use
need
2 infantry. If you're gonna hit it, just use 1.
Well, then they'd be safe there. Right?
Would they be? I don't plan to hit
Outside of air
Evenki.
raiding. Oh, you don't?
No. And
la 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 la. All you could do. You want to attack everything, but that's all you.
Don't even attack it. Alright. That was kind of bizarre. Oh, yeah, never mind. Alright, dude. I hate using these US guys unless it's... Is this good then?
sure.
Wait. Why are you attacking? Not gonna defend Sudan?
I want to defend Sudan, but that Morocco fighter has to.
Novo's not important. Novo's not that important.
Without all 3 fighters.
Well, it kind of is important because they can't really retake it. I don't
Get
know.
the
Maybe.
Yankee guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can muster together.
I'll just defend Sudan.
You're not staying in Kaz. You have to get out of Kaz.
Does he?
Does he? What? The Germans on Archangel. What the fuck are you talking about? Am I seeing something different? I might be. I'm buzzed and tired. Might see something different. I don't know.
This is where you pray.
Actually, from you know what, from an efficiency standpoint, efficiency standpoint, can't even speak. A transport 12 is actually a 10. I
Just
don't
one
think you should go to
thing.
Africa.
Okay, you're defending 13. Okay.
Yeah, I put a destroyer there. Tempt as bomber.
Okay.
Would you consider putting your 12 transport that's going to 23 back into the 10?
Africa?
Oh, take it out of Africa.
I think he's right
about
to add
Africa?
more to Africa.
I think you're committing too many resources. You can always go back down if you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, maybe he only needs the ones on the north. Maybe he only needs the Morocco. I guess you could
Too many
skip.
resources. Too many resources
23.
to Africa, dude. Put them in 10.
okay, alright. Fair enough. I think that's everything. Anyway, killed 62. Hey, look, the US sub did something.
It did something. It's a Christmas miracle. Unlike those Russian or UK subs just sitting in 29.
You know, you can't even get your subs right.
But there's no meatballs on them. They're not Italian subs.
You know, I'm yet to have a really, really good meatball sub. Believe it or not, the best meatball sub that I usually like is Subway, but even they've gone downhill.
The fact that you do say Subway is disgusting. You need
It
to
is
get out
disgusting,
more.
mostly. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
But their meatball subs are actually pretty good.
You did hit the Venki, you said you were not going.
I don't know what I'm doing, dude. You think I got a plan or something? I don't. I'm just kind of moving things around.
Out, not.
Hey, could you just hit,
First of
could you
all,
hit Ukraine harder? Like, just send everything there.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Oh,
He has no
you
infantry.
cannot.
Yes,
If you could take Bello, sure, but you can't take Bello. You have no.
Let a
king.
Blitz tanks there. We'll just set a counter, Carcass, and kill those tanks. Like, Germany's hit's not that strong, right?
It's pretty
Wait
strong.
a minute. Can we end the third game as we did the?
Let's see. Well, what can he hit me with? He can hit me with 9 tanks, 4 infantry, 6 fighters.
Give him hey, let's use our calculator. Give him a 50-50 on
19,
Moscow
yeah.
right
He
now.
can only hit with 20 units in Moscow, and I'm going to have. Oh, okay. I'm going to have a lot less than 20 in Moscow. All right. Well, let's see. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's probably.
Why the infantry to Sinkang? Blitz
To
is
block
the,
the
okay.
tank. Well, do I even care
He's
about
got two-
blocking?
He's got 2 infantry that can. Yeah, he's got 2.
Yeah, you can just hit there with Germany. I guess there's no real reason to do that, is there?
No,
I guess it stops the Novo Blitz. I don't know. I'm just gonna
Oh, the old Novo Blitz.
Blitz Novo. I don't know.
You are tired, dude. I can tell. I can tell.
I am tired,
I'm not
and
even near you, and I can tell you're tired.
I'm tired of thinking. This game is. We spent like half an hour talking about like ancient Cleopatra or some shit, and I'm like, I want to roll some dice and complain about the result. Damn it!
It was a good 10-minute.
I'm entitled to hyperbole.
That responded in kind.
Well, that didn't go well.
They fact checked you, Silent Hammer. They fact checked you.
Nope, should have seen all 4 of them. Be extra dairy. Actually, you shouldn't have sent all 4 of them. You could have just minis.
I don't know. I'm tired of this game. I want to go home. I'm not.
Alright.
Do it.
What am I doing?
Hit Moscow.
Silent Hammer's pissed off that he has to take a turn right now. He's like, I hope that
He was looking up.
Hey, Chimo Chills is in the chat.
Yeah, well,
I
what,
know.
hey, what advice you got for us, Chimo? I know what Chimo would say.
I think he has more fun playing this game than anybody I've ever met.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
Who's Chimo Chills?
He's got a
He
YouTube
makes a
channel.
lot of
He's got
videos.
Oh,
he's
so he's part of the YouTuber club here.
Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't. Somehow he lives in the USA. I don't know why he hasn't been able to play Friday Night Blitz.
He lives in Canada, I think.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Fucking us, man. He's fucking up.
Alright, so. Am I hitting Russia right here?
Yeah, do it. Let's go. Let's do it. For the game. For the game.
Or,
No.
I
like,
would.
Give me so many target. Like I can hit 3. I can hit 3. I can hit 8.
Not 3 would be exciting.
I think 8. Target 2.
What's a Chima?
In the chat, really?
Like, what if I? Mayor, obviously.
I've never seen him on Discord though. You should come on
Why am I
Discord.
not live on my own chat or my own?
He has
video?
an account, I'm pretty sure.
Does he?
I think so. I think it's the same thing.
So Timo says he goes. So James goes. I think Casablanca should be inserted as a victory city.
That's James.
No, yeah, James Burgess.
Oh.
Chima goes, gotta hold that stiff upper lip if you're gonna play this game. That's
I don't know. It's never stopped me from complaining. Pretty much all of my
By the way,
posts are
Chima,
me
you're
getting
not exempt from
unlucky.
complaining either. I've seen some videos where you some bitch and ditto. Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
when I get good dice, I'm like, oh, I deserve that. When I get bad dice, it's just unfair.
Let's just see what it looks like here.
West
Yeah, he
Russia.
does have a Discord.
Implausible. That means no,
Oh,
right?
you got implausible. Like that's like 70%, dude, for you.
No, it's not.
It is. It's like 64, 65, 68, 60 depends.
Is it?
If you don't lose a plane, you've got like a 70% chance to win that.
What did it say?
I don't know.
It says
Partner.
implausible.
On Moscow?
It's
Yeah.
implausible to lose, is what they mean. Losing is
Oh, it's
implausible.
implausible to lose.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Possible to lose.
You guys fucking? Are they fucking with me, Kitch?
Oh,
I
this
think
is
they
like the
are.
Russian Revolution, man. We go all fucking Lenin right here, man.
I spent a
So-
full 3 seconds doing the math to make sure Moscow was safe.
Trotsky, you and Trotsky got this.
So what if I do this? Like what about that?
Oh,
Take
that's
out the UK's here.
Well, that means that
That's
Russia will be safe
favorable.
forever at the.
Huh. Do you like that?
I actually do.
Partner?
I mean, if I was playing and I was a ranked player and I saw you do that, I'd be like, yeah,
Yeah, that's
That's a good,
Pretty
that's a
good.
good fight
big
if it
chub.
works. I remember I
Okay,
had a
let's-
game against, I think it was Rod, and I had like a 97% chance on his Navy, and I got like a bottom 1% result, and I lost the game
Oh, I
because
hate
of
Navy
that.
battles. Oh, I hate Navy battles.
Yeah.
I hate Navy battles. Oh
I
my
know,
god.
that was our team game.
Yeah, yeah, I was
Yeah.
so far ahead. I'm like, oh, 97%, 40 IPC positive battle. Bye-bye, U.S. fleet. And then I was just like, where did my planes go? Where did my planes go? Why did my 9 planes get 2 hits?
I'd send that much into France, but they're just gonna cap it, right?
Move
Well-
northwest.
Well, that depends. Is there going to be a fleet left over?
Yeah, I mean, I could, like, well, I have to land in northwest. That's a problem. So,
Ellie.
one less than France. I could go to you. What do you want me to do? Like 2-1?
Yeah,
Uh,
you can send one more infantry if you really want to be safe, but
I'll send one from here. How's that?
sure.
Okay. All right. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh, Egypt. What am I doing down here? I could just go back, you know, just be like, hey, I'm gonna head back over here, kill that tank. Kind of like that. What do you think?
Where?
In Egypt?
Oh, yeah. I should have, I should have sent a transport to 34. Just sack the transport to kill that fighter, but I wasn't thinking
Alright.
clearly.
It's fine. It's fine. All right. Here we go.
Let's go. When possible. Who's left with the pipeline?
Oh, you motherfuckers. So bad.
Die.
Well, his fight,
Oh.
his rolls were pretty bad too.
Hit one.
Oh, die plane, die. Yes, planes die.
Yeah.
Die.
I gotta repeat.
Ah, man.
Yeah, that sucked.
Where planes go to
I
die.
think that's pretty much game right there.
I don't
God
think
damn.
that's game, but
Moscow's
I
safe
mean,
now. We're pretty safe.
it was pretty bad.
No, I wish I'd put my my bomber up there. Not that it would have made a difference, probably.
I think Moscow's
just the fact that I hit like 2 in the first round and 2 in the second round.
Yeah. Well, the first
Yeah.
round
I
he hit bad
hear Ben
too,
laughing in the
but-
background. I'm trying to contain myself because guys just went out. Back off.
Yeah, I punched that into the calculator. It was at 80% for you.
Yeah, to win.
Oh yeah, it was
Planes.
definitely a good
Planes was-
battle.
It was a good battle. I think you were right to take that fight. It was good decision making.
I hate attacking battleships though, because it's just such a swingy battle.
Oh, if you fail
Always.
on a battleship, it's the worst because you get it's like, oh, I didn't
The
accomplish
first
anything.
round they absorb a hit, so if you're low on the first round, you're extra low,
Uh-huh.
and then they just live.
No, that was awful. That really sucked. What are you laughing
Now
at?
you almost have to put extra guys into Northwest.
Honestly, just kind of laughing because I'm fired.
Well, it just sucks
And that
too,
outcome
because like we
really
could have
sucks.
completely shut down his whole shuck right there. Like he wouldn't have had nothing to come at Germany right now.
Isn't it
I'd
funny that
probably move the
literally
infantry out
the
of
last-
Angel back into Karelia.
I was just gonna say, kids, the last 3 rounds we've all been bitching about our own positions. Yet after our turn, we're like, oh wait a minute now. Well,
Yeah, I
something
feel
here.
like that's what's been happening. It's just like allies are like,
That's
all
exactly
right,
what's been
all right, we
happening.
lose, and then Germany takes a big battle, gets terrible dice, and we're like, oh, okay, let's go,
Yeah, exactly.
Team Allies, high fives all around, tequila for you,
Oh,
tequila for you.
I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
I can even
probably.
do Baltic, can I? Do I have to
I
move
think
it
I'd
all
I
forward?
think I'd move a couple more into Northwest.
You think so?
Well, they can hit it with
Yeah, they can hit it.
4, 5, 6, so that's 12, 14, and a bombard. And UK can hit it with
Go
8.
like that, but I don't even know if I can move forward too much like that. It just, yeah, just really. Fucking
Yeah, they've also got the double team on Germany, so
Germany, yeah. God, that really fucking. So I don't know. These guys, this guy has to. Let's go there.
I think if you put like 2 more in Northwest, or you should be alright, because that U.S. guy doesn't know how to buy artillery.
I think he's
Yeah.
right not to buy artillery for the most part.
I always have at least 1 or 2. I think
Well-
it makes in a situation like this.
Yeah, that's true.
two
And like
artillery would make a
Western,
big difference.
Western Canada, it'd make a difference. Well, the problem is that first turn buy he had was just so sloppy that it kind of made things a real
It was a
mess.
standard buy.
Oh, was
Yeah,
that the
so-
last game?
Yeah, that was. this game
Oh,
was
okay,
two
sorry, that was
transports,
the
two
previous
infantry,
game. Yeah.
throw your aircraft.
Have you ever, guys, like had a game where you get really bad dice, but you're still in a good position, but then you just keep making really sloppy moves because you're tilted? Or am I the only one who does that?
Yeah,
That's why I try to lock
Mhm.
off after bad moves.
Oh, but
That is.
did you just buy an instant buy, Roche? You have no navy. You have 3 transports.
I don't need a navy. You have a navy.
I don't have a navy. I'm Russia.
I mean, KH has a navy. Sorry. You don't need no navy.
Oh my god.
I have a battleship, and I don't need a navy. Not yet. Take this up. What? Why are you yelling at me?
3 transports is a navy.
That's right. The transports are your navy. Who
And
needs
2 fighters.
defense?
Don't forget 2 fighters. I got 2 fighters. I don't need no stink. I like the good, the bad, and the ugly. And right now I'm ugly.
Why did I retreat that? I shouldn't have retreated, Sean. I should have finished that
That's it,
battle.
right? That's all the attacks I have.
Oh, there were
right?
2 fighters still.
there
Yeah,
was
you were right to
right,
retreat.
right.
Don't forget
I
France.
can go to the Baltic. Nothing. Maybe.
Go- Well, you want to
Wanna
hit
go to the
France here.
Baltic?
You go on the season.
No, I don't think
Then
you
you'll
want
have
to go
no
to the
navy.
Baltic. I think it's worth the U.S. taking that transport and hitting Libya. I don't think you need to go.
Yes, that is.
And you
I'm
can't
gonna end up in
defend the
season
Baltic.
3 on non-combat in Finland, right?
Well, I think you're gonna hit. You had to hit France there, right?
Do I?
Yeah, I mean you do. It's super juicy slab of meat. At least 4 of your land units should go
Well, if you
there.
put it that way.
Appreciate France being referred to as a slab of meat. That seems sexist to me.
I mean, it's juicy. I mean, you don't have to do 6. I mean, 4 and 2 planes is probably sufficient.
I'll
You
do
put
them all.
the-
I'm gonna do.
All right. Well, have a party.
Bye. I actually almost think I want to use a. Want to use artillery in Burma? No.
It worked out last time this way for the Japanese.
No, yeah, exactly. He killed me. I don't need Burma though. We don't. Well, actually, you know what? We kind of.
You're so short on units. I wouldn't put 2 in there. He
Yeah,
doesn't
but he
have
can't
any.
really hit me.
Well, he has no
Can't
no
really
other
hit. What's he
targets.
gonna hit me with?
What?
What do you mean? What is he gonna hit? Let's see. He has a transport. Well, let's see. He has the guys in Philippines. He has the guys in Western Australia. He has the guys in New Guinea. And he has the
Infantry.
guys in Yunnan. So I guess 5, 6,
Pretty
7,
good.
8 units.
I built 3 tanks.
I don't know why you built 3 tanks, but we
Because
have
I want to
them.
be able to
3
cause
subs.
mayhem. I want to cause mayhem later.
Okay. Well,
But we
Could've
have
built
the
3
we have
subs
the
this
advantage. Why
race.
are we not playing it? I think we should play it.
You could have built 3 subs.
I
That
think
would've
KH has a good point there. Do you realize how much stronger 5 submarines is compared to 2? Well, you rolled bad and he rolled worse, huh? Oh, now you got
What the
7
fuck
hits.
is that when you need it?
Yeah, isn't that right? You get all that luck when it is absolutely useless.
Right. It's tricky. It's tricky for the Germans.
Well, I don't
just
think
gotta
it is. I
pivot
think they
stack.
just slam everything into France.
You
and-
can pivot stack all you want as long as you're pivot stacking between France and Northwest.
Oh, I really hope Burma still wins. Oh. Boo.
I think you have to be careful with how much you're trading with Burma. It's better if you'd be
I know.
helping
I know.
Russia.
I'm not going to trade any more than this. It's fine. I want to give them another target. It's actually it's inconvenient right now for Japan to. Right now, he has to worry about. He has to actually save Germany. Germany's in trouble.
Are they?
Kind of. I mean, the last most they're fighting.
I mean, they're having trouble trading, but I don't got a lot going on with Russia, and he's got a lot of income. He's got 43 income.
If I put 2 fighters in Algeria, and you can put 2 infantry to add to that 3rd.
I don't think you need to put your fighters there. I think they're better in United Kingdom. He's gonna he should
Norway.
sacrifice. He should take his transport and hit Libya next turn, and he'll finally clear out the menace.
Oh, you can't even land in Norway. Oh well.
That's what keep them there. They're pretty safe considering the Germans have no air force.
You know who also has almost no air force?
The UK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a different way of playing. I almost always like investing heavy in air as UK.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
I do too, but the game didn't dictate that though, right? So
It was round 1. can't really say that what the game was dictating.
Yep, round 2 you lost. Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm just allergic to tanks. I hate tanks. I maybe buy one tank for Japan to blitz and threaten Russia, but I just find tanks disgusting, and I kind of wish they wouldn't be on my team. I will not throw them away, but neither will I buy them or allow them to immigrate into my country.
Kitch, did you hear that?
What's that?
Oh,
Tanks.
Tanks are disgusting. Don't you dare.
I like tanks.
You're welcome.
They're nice to have, but they're kind of like a luxury car. Like, do you need one? No. Are they better?
I have
Not
one.
that much. Not for the cost.
I 3.
Well, you just bought
Tanks
tanks.
are a poor
so-
man's plane.
Tanks are a poor man's. That's right.
And I'm
I
a
don't
poor
know.
man. And
They're
I'm
a-
a poor
they're a
man,
dis-
I'm not ashamed to say it.
They're a disposable
I will-
plane.
I will say
Yeah.
a group of tanks, like 10 or 12 tanks together, though, it's kind of a powerful piece to move around the board.
Yeah, but you could have
It's like a-
you
it's
could
like
have
Moroccan
24 infantry. Those little puppies.
What Japan gonna do? They got decisions.
Decisions?
Got choices to
Not really.
blink. Did you blink?
Can't believe I did that with the dumb transports last turn. Those
Yep.
things really bum me out.
Well,
Sorry, too.
we've made mistakes too. There was the naked bombers in India.
Yeah.
And
Look at
if
the bright side.
if
At
you're
least it
gonna
wasn't
make a
It was mistake, but yeah, I mean, we're still winning. I think we're okay, right? What's the score?
I don't are
No.
we winning?
We
We're
technically
down
have
on
the lead
attack
by, like,
power,
4 points,
and it's their
5
turn.
points.
I don't think we're winning. I think we gave ourselves a shot.
I think it's like an even game right now.
We're better off though.
I don't know.
Kind of surprising.
I still think it's Axis favored. Maybe not hugely so, but
What's chat saying? What's chat saying? If anybody's still sticking around. Oh, Black Titan inspires me to hang in there and keep going. I also find myself saying, can't complain about perfection. And thanks to Chimo Chills, I find myself saying, chef's kiss. There you go. There you go.
I've never.
Nice.
I don't know if I've watched Chimo Chills before. What?
Oh, you got it, dude. He's so animated. He's hilarious to watch.
Yeah.
What?
And he's like me. He posts the games that he wins and loses. I do the same thing.
Yeah. Well,
Surprised he didn't hit.
I think almost everyone does that because like when you're going to 4 hours of recording, you're like, well, I gotta push this out. I'm not throwing it in the dumpster. I sometimes wonder. I'm recording my second match against Drewise, and I'm just like, ugh, am I gonna even make it to turn 2?
That doesn't help.
That was the start you had against him. That's
That doesn't sound like hope.
Yeah.
Oh! Look at this.
Oh, he pushed through.
Ooh, Burma turned out to be solid.
The big balls play by
Look
Kitch
at those 3 tanks.
paid
Now
off.
those 3 tanks are. Look at those. Those 3 tanks are menacing.
that they are.
They don't scare me.
It's the #1 ally player in the world would say. Yeah, whatever. Dog.
Well, you know, there's one thing I do like is I like watching players who play differently from me. Like if you've ever watched General Jippy, like he's or Mac
Yeah,
Mac.
He's really interesting.
Yeah,
And Matt Mac.
they play. They're both very aggressive players, and that is not my style. And I really enjoy watching people who play differently from me because I learn from it. And because I add a little creativity here and there, but for the most part, my play is pretty stagnant unless I'm like behind.
Well, you like watching Chimo then because he's an aggressive player as well. It doesn't always work out, but he's definitely an aggressive player. You can't take that away from him.
Well, it has to be like intelligent aggression. Like there's
And Ben too. Ben too. I mean,
well,
our very own dearly beloved right here.
well, intelligent aggression is what I mean. Like I feel
Oh.
KH likes to do things because they're exciting.
I think you just got shaded there a little bit, Ben.
Yeah. That's call it diss. I used to call that a diss
No,
back
I
in
like
the day.
aggression, but it has to be intelligent.
Yeah,
Not
it's
like KH's
not like
style.
aggressive, just I mean intelligent aggressive.
That's all.
I'm tired.
Yep.
He's going.
Well, like
Oh,
I played against Jippy and he just does this like 3 plane by Germany 1, goes for like, you know, turn 2
I only played General
India.
Jippy once, and it was a ranked game, and I beat him. And it was very early on in my career. It was like I think I have it on my channel, obviously, with everything. But
Yeah,
I only ever remember playing him once.
I haven't really ever had a good game with Jippy because most of the time our games are just like over before turn 3 because one of us gets really good dice over the other or something, and yeah.
He's the one I got that the light tank rush, the 3 tank, 5 artillery. That's how he beat me.
I think you might have to buy as US like another carrier because you have to defend C Zone 8 and 3 this turn.
And not an industrial complex. That'd actually make more sense.
Oh, he doesn't have a complex in Norway. That's right. He just took it last turn. Shit.
Right. Yeah, you got to build a complex so that'll give you the ability to build ships if you need it. Right now you can defend them. You're good.
Yeah. See, well, what can he afford? Complex, and he needs at least
Yeah,
10.
complex. Get your logistics right, and I'll be right back.
Needs 10 infantry to
That's
to
a
full.
complex antenna.
Yeah, and well, oh yeah, maybe an artillery.
All right.
I'd move your sub. Wow, shoot, you can't. Your sub's kind of screwed, isn't it? Yeah, maybe you should just suicide it.
Yeah, it's just gonna hit 62. See if it kills anything. See if it gets lucky, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, you got him to buy a destroyer. That's worth something.
Yeah. And kill the transfer.
Do you have enough oomph to use your enough defense to use one of your fighters in C Zone 3 to hit Vologda?
Well, yeah. I was looking at that.
Let's
I
see.
moved the
You
battleship
need at
up,
least.
But I can't.
Well,
I have to defend the UK as well.
yeah. I guess maybe if you just put the cruiser in the battleships, maybe enough for the UK. He kind of threw you down the river, forcing you to defend all that.
Yeah. Oh, cruiser battleship versus 2 fighters. Could be enough.
Yeah.
If not, the UK can. The UK.
Yeah.
I can also send a destroyer. If we destroy your cruiser battleship in 8 and just sack the trans 15.
I don't like that. He has very few planes, so he might let that live, just considering how few planes he has.
Yeah, but if he makes it, then the UK's. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Alright.
Just depends
this
if you're planning to hit Vologda with a fighter or not. If you don't, then you're probably safe. But you
Yeah.
usually want to use those guys as early as possible to buy Russia space.
Yeah, actually. Just one of them. Yeah, I may as well. This aircraft carrier destroyer fighter. So he is
Mhm.
enough outlet. Versus. Oh, then again. Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's very good, honestly. Oh well, that guy had which. Hey, that was 1, 2, 3. The infantry fighter rolled a 2, and defending.
1, 2, 3, baby, you and me.
Yeah. Alright, defending this guy. Cruiser here. These guys. These guys.
Well, before you lock it in, how much can you defend Finland? You have 10 infantry. I probably would pull back from Finland. I don't think you can defend that.
That's a good point.
Maybe just keep 2 units there.
That was more or less of an auto. Alright. And that's everything. Alright. Gonna keep the game rolling. I'll do something else.
Okay.
That was a pretty good turn for the Allies. And Russia does not have many units left.
Yeah, they've seen better days, that's for sure. See, can I stack Kazakh here?
UK has 5 tanks they can lend you.
You know, that's a very good point. Maybe yeah, they do have a shit ton of tanks. This is where I really wish I had a calculator.
You probably
I don't need.
though.
Oh, you don't need one here.
Let's see. Well, what do I? How many do? Because if I for Novo, he has 5.
Novo would send one more.
4 planes that can hit, and 6 in. That's 10 units. So I can really only stack one or the other.
Well, Kazakh was the tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't need all of your guys to stack Kazakh.
Well, I guess that's true, but
British can some of theirs.
But I don't know. It doesn't serve much purpose unless I want to stack West Russia. But I
don't think you can do that. Actually, you could for a turn though. That's an interesting question, actually.
Well, if you had guys in Persia, I might consider doing that, but you don't.
I got tanks.
Yeah, but tanks are really expensive. I don't want you trading tanks for infantry when we don't even get the income for killing it. It's not a good trade. Alright, what do you think of this?
Well, I'm a little bit worried about Novo, but...
Novo? Well, if I fail it, I fail it. You know, as long as I don't fail West Russia, I should be okay. If I fail West Russia, we have problems.
So that makes me think that maybe you shouldn't go heavy on Kazakh if you take it with one...
Too late.
Too late! La 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 la! I can't hear you!
Well, pretty sure
you got it. You got it. Yeah, I think you're gonna get it. Yeah. Never mind.
That was smart though. Slightly, hopefully, take it.
I took it heavier than I wanted to because I don't want him to be sending 9 tanks through. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that was a net loss, but...
Only by 1.
Ugh.
Yeah, well.
These Japanese are vicious. Okay, next, guess I'll just land them here. I'll add an AA. to make that less attractive. Do I need to add an AA to Kazakh? Let's see, he has 6 land units, 4 planes. That should be, if you add even 1 tank, it should hold, right? Or actually, what?
I think we're okay in Kaz. 1 tank, right?
Yeah, I want to protect that U.S. infantry. Those guys are worth a lot.
He's got to, not only does he have to take Ukraine, he has to also defend Belo and Southern Europe. Or Romania, Bulgaria, Romania. So that's something he needs to consider.
Alright, does this look good?
It does.
Okay.
Does anyone else think our luck based, or not that, does anyone else think your luck risk tolerance would be higher or lower physical compared to the virtual dice we use?
Oh, so playing in real life as opposed to virtual?
Yeah, would your risk
No,
tolerance be the same?
I think I'd be riskier if I played. I know for a fact I'd be riskier player if I was playing a person. That's how I played. Because I don't know what it is, but you don't seem to see the board when you're in it and playing it as well as you do when you play it online. It's easier to see online, in my opinion, digitally, than it is to see when you're actually there playing it.
Yeah, because you just seen a bunch of stacks and chips, and it's a little harder to
it's
value.
a lot more counting going on.
Yeah. That's why I kind of didn't want 6 on France, as I can wipe it pretty squeaky clean.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really have much of an option.
You're if you do that, I mean, he can double hit Germany, so just be careful.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I can like go like
US's hit is not very strong.
I can go like that.
6 slims and doodles.
Yeah. I don't know. You don't have to hold them all back, but I would hold something back for sure.
Alright. I gotta do anything else?
No.
Pivot stack.
I could
west
push everything into. I could push everything into. No. Archangel. It's your plane. That felt good.
You're talking away from the mic again, man. At least as far as I'm concerned, it sounds very muffled.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself usually. I could hit 8. No, the bomber 2 fighters. No.
That honestly looks like a decent. Get 2 capital ships out of the way and UK.
I get fucked up probably. Alright. That's what we're doing, boys.
He's not to be trusted, that man.
No.
Alright, US destroyer. Show your worth.
He misses, we're hitting.
Nice.
Alright. That destroyer doesn't get a grave. He's just his widow's never getting the blood pension.
Here we go. This we're gonna revenge right here. Oh, maybe not.
What do you mean? Infantry are just destroyers, man.
I kind of hate destroyers. They're like the same stats as an artillery, but twice the cost, and they don't empower anything. They're just expensive for no good reason. Same with a lot of boats. Like,
oh, look at this. That's good value right there.
It's almost as if sending all 6.
Oh no, it's terrible value. Actually, it was expected value, but it just looked different.
Yeah, it turned into the average. It just gave you a little false sense of hope for a second.
Yeah. Got him on the run, baby. You get on the run, baby. That's the way you want it, baby.
Booster.
Close.
Thanks, bud.
It goes there. Da 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 da.
I think you're doing a great
Alright.
job, Silent Hammer, with Germany.
What?
I think you're doing a great
They make
job.
Do it.
Are you making fun of me?
Great job.
If it hadn't been for 8, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, if
That's
it
when you
hadn't
don't
been
know,
for
right?
8, I probably would have forfeited. I mean, I think you guys you're still ahead in attack power by a lot. But I think that was the right move to do that attack. It was just a bad result. But I think you're doing a good job.
no, thank you.
I think we spend. Can we spend?
Get an aircraft carrier for the love of... Did you seriously already buy?
Same as last time.
Jesus, dude.
It's the right buy. What are you guys talking about? It's the exact right buy.
It's an amazing buy.
I
Wait a
decide
minute.
if I want to take. You know, I'm gonna be. I guess I'll be one ahead.
Would this be one of the high risk intelligent buys, Black Tide, or the high risk buys?
You need some planes, man. You need some planes. You big tank head. Can't solve all your problems with tanks.
Well, I could do this.
You could.
Pretty good.
No.
Pretty action-packed turn here.
Well, I got things to do. It's not like I don't. I can take Ukraine from me.
Yeah, you can
That
take
kinda-
Ukraine, you can take Bello, you just have to get lucky. And the world is your oyster with all these tanks. You can even take Szechuan.
I saw that. I was considering it actually.
Yeah, taking Szechuan. Think of the finite possibilities.
You could even hit Sinkang with 2 tanks. in a
That's
fight.
right, you could hit Sinkang.
Are my planes going to end up in West Russia at the end of this turn? Is what I'm asking.
I
think so.
sure hope not. I think
Not? Probably not.
I mean, I guess you could use a fighter and a tank to hit Ukraine, would do something.
Probably just put all 5 tanks in Kaz. Be annoying.
They can't all go there.
All 5 of them? Yes, they can.
Well, they can, but Japan can counter that.
Kaz? What?
Oh no, I'm gonna put 2 in Kaz.
Not all 5.
I don't think so.
I don't think I need 5. I think 2 should be more than enough.
Hi, Dr. Luigi. Well. Okay.
I look good. Everything else good. Kind of tired, so I don't know. I think this looks okay.
Sure.
Oh, it's ambitious. Reckless, even.
You're playing like You're playing like KH now, Roche. You just lock your buy
I don't know why.
instantly.
He's rubbing off on me. I swear to God, he is.
Well,
That's
if
weird.
nobody, if
Because I have this insatiable appetite right now to attack Bello.
Do it. Do it.
have
Do
a
it.
party.
This way you can buy more than 3 tanks next turn. You could buy an Egyptian complex.
I
and
could
then
build
buy
an
5
aircraft
tanks.
carrier. I wonder who
No.
wants that.
Well, what you should
No,
do
like
is
that.
you should just get more transports and just fit 1 tank in each transport. I mean, who needs infantry, right? Should get 8 transports in UK
I'm still
and then buy
responsible.
8 tanks every turn and just shuttle them across
I'm
the
aggressive,
world.
but I'm responsible. Oh no. Did he just say that? I'm gonna go with this.
Sure.
I think.
It's awesome. You should hit
Okay.
Bello. If you feel it. If you feel
I do
Like
feel it
that
though. I
gumption,
I
isn't
do
it?
feel it. I do feel
Yeah.
it. I do feel it.
Look. That's it. This is a proud moment right here.
Fuck this shit. What? They made a mistake and it might have cost them the game. This could cost us the game. Other than the
Did they make a mistake? I didn't see any mistake.
Oh no. I missed. Ukraine. Shut up, dude.
Sack the plane. Go for the capture.
He's right. He's right. Sack the plane. No. That's not. Oh.
Boo! Coward!
Oh my god. We're gonna lose now. We're gonna lose because of this. This is ridiculous.
Tank for brains, honk, honk, honk.
That's what you get for not sacking the plane.
That's what you get for not sacking the plane, dude.
That's my instincts.
Well, you can send those subs to 38 or something to chase down that battleship or something. I don't know.
They gotta be within range of 35.
Do they? 38's in range of 35. Yeah, I mean, anywhere you go is in range of 35.
I know. I don't know. Where do you want to put them? I'm desperate. I'm literally depressed at this point.
Put them in 38.
I'm clinically. I'm seriously. You could clinically.
I'm pretty sure
that
your best
diagnose
move
me as
all
depressed
game
at
has
this
been
moment.
me attacking you in 8.
I'm used to KH doing the crazy reckless plays. KH has been the voice. I think you could put it in Finland.
Voice
should.
of reason.
You can,
Well, if you you should have had the Americans do that, then I would have put them in Finland.
no, the Americans get
That's
their
why
turn.
I advocated for that.
The Americans get their turn before Germany.
No, the previous round, if you had the Americans go, you told and not to put them in Finland.
Yeah, because it couldn't be defended then, but it can now.
Oh.
See, it's gonna go with the West Russians.
Yeah, there's gonna be
That's
22
That's
infantry
That's
there.
True. That's true.
It's gonna go with the West Russia stack with the 2 fighters. Wait, you should land all 3 fighters in West. Then we can.
They can read that. Oh. West Russia, you said?
Yep, West Russia.
Can't hold West Russia.
Yes, with 3 fighters, 4 fighters, 5 fighters. What are we looking? 6 fighters,
No.
7, 8 fighters? Yeah. 8 fighters and like 10 infantry? That'd be enough. Yep. And then we have Finland stacked and we can fence them and maybe.
I don't think we can hold West Russia, dude.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Oh. I don't think so.
I don't think we can either.
16, 19, 20. So they have 20 attackers to us.
Well, why don't you use your fighters
5.
as a blocker in West Russia to block the Blitz, and I'll just leave it empty.
No. What? Wait,
See,
did you just say
what?
that?
Yes,
I heard-
3, 4, 5.
Actually, he's kind of right. He is kind of right.
11. We'd have 11 ground, 8 fighters, 19. I'm pretty sure 19 is better.
Yeah,
These
he's
are 8
actually
fighters.
right.
I plan to hit Bello in Ukraine next turn.
Well, then that takes it down even more. Only the
That's even better.
You
No,
hate
I
it,
plan to
that's
hit them
awesome.
with 2 units each.
What? 2 units? No, we can't. Yeah, them West
Oh, we can't. No, we can't do that if you do that. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I don't care about West Russia. I care about stopping Japan.
What?
Right, that's
Oh. Well, if we stack West Russia, do you think we could fence it?
I don't have a calculator. I'm tired. I just want to make things easy and simple. I don't know how much more time I have left in me.
Yeah, I'm on the same
Okay.
boat. I'm pretty tired too.
okay. Oh, do you want to arbitrate?
You guys is way earlier than for the rest of us.
What do you mean?
I'm
Wait,
surprised
it's
Stitch
the
isn't-
3rd game.
No, they're
Okay.
West Coast.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that's pussy shit, man. What are you guys talking about? What is-
No, I'm mountain time.
Yeah, it's still what, 3 hours, 2 hours difference?
2 hours 2 hours both ways, so I'm right in the middle.
I mean, I'm good. It's not that late for me. We've done way later on Friday Night Blitz.
That's
No,
right.
it's just
Stitch
I've-
isn't.
All right, I'll
I've
take my
just-
turn. I think we're good, right? Good.
What were you saying, Hammer?
I had a lot of shit going on with work and stuff this week, so my
Yeah.
schedule's been all fucked up. So.
I think we look pretty good in Finland.
What do you think? I
That
hit
makes sense.
3.
Oh, I'm
Silent.
I'm hitting what?
3.
I love it.
3.
Yes, he's on
Well,
3.
You have to build a carrier to do it, but now you can't.
Oh.
I think he's talking about Japan. Attacking it as Japan.
Just with the 2? Yeah.
Well, I can't really get anywhere else. I was hoping he'd leave all of his transports in 8, because then it'd give you a good shot, because I'd be taking out like anything that could move down there. You know?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't exactly
know.
give him a reason to leave everything in 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it man, it's risky, but you know what? I kind of like those type of attacks, so I'm all about it. I'm gonna end up. Go ahead.
He could build on his complex. And
I mean, the other thing would be to try to take out that Russian fighter. But that could go bad too.
That could go bad too. Yeah.
I have to protect my U.S. homie in Vologda.
That's speaking a lot like the U.S. United States. Gone.
Those infantry are precious. Like they really are worth their weight in gold.
Uh-huh. There. Chinese.
I think that's it. Yeah, this goes.
I am so surprised you're hitting 3, Kitch.
Well, I don't know. There's enough transports there to.
Yeah, but it's that he has more hits and more attack power. Like he has more everything.
yeah,
And
Yeah, that's
even
not bad. That's not bad.
and he can also build in the complex. It just
Yeah, I should hit the Russian one. I don't know. It's after midnight.
After it.
Almost.
I was
Where do
really
you-
just hoping to take out the AC,
but even if he took it out, he can just build another. There's a complex.
I know, but it's still something else.
I
he has to
said
do.
that. I said it before he took his turn. He knew what he was doing.
Man, I feel like this has just been like the Axis have been super far ahead, and then they just said, "Yeah, but what if we throw that in the dumpster?"
Wait, what have we been doing that makes
We've been bumming on our
They've been wrestling defeat from the jaws of victory.
yeah we've been sitting on our asses praying and getting our prayers answered.
I wasn't praying. I knew those two stuff was going to come into play at some point in the game.
Did they do something? They
Yeah,
kind
they
of
did.
they kind of look
They
like they're
did.
playing
They did.
footsies with each other on the coast.
They deterred Zone 38 first of all, and look at them. They're scared. They don't want to come in here.
That's true. Maybe you should like paint like little shark teeth on them or something.
I got like a Somali pirates. They don't want to come in here and take them down.
Well, it would have been nice to at least hit something. I will say that. That was a little disappointing.
Yes.
Remy, you won both battles.
Oh, the 3.
Oh yeah, weren't you
great.
supposed to
Yeah,
put?
well, that was doomed to fail from the very beginning.
Weren't you supposed to put guys in Kazakh? I think you didn't put anything in there. Well, I guess it didn't
No,
matter.
yeah.
It wasn't a good battle. That
Yeah, it's
cold,
probably
was
not.
it?
It just hurts me looking at India that has more tanks than it has infantry and artillery
Me
combined.
too. It's disgusting. Actually, I don't like it at all.
Yeah, it just reminds me of those like one of those bodybuilders that just have like enormous like upper body strength, but then they have like little twig legs.
Exactly. That said, but it made the most sense at the time. I know you guys don't agree. I know you want me to build a fleet. I might this turn. I'll think about it.
Oh wait, you guys. Who are you guys?
Well, it's not just a fleet.
Oh,
I kind of want air. Like I want air.
I have air.
Well, you have less air than you started the game with. I don't know if I qualify that as a lot.
They got position. That's key.
They definitely have a position, that's for sure.
And we have a cause stack now. Welcome.
Yeah, and just keep in mind you probably want to buy at least 3 extra units to stuff into Western U.S.
Yep.
I might hold off on that transport. It might be better to just get like a fighter or something.
2 tanks and 2 A's.
7.
2 tanks and 2 A's should do it, I think.
Well, he already did buy a fighter, yeah. Let's see, he needs 10 infantry to satisfy. Yeah, actually, you probably... Yeah, that's probably a good buy, what you have. Maybe reduce 1 infantry for a bomber? I don't know. Kind of feel a bomber would be nice.
I think a ship would be nice here, too, so you can actually manipulate, or continue to manipulate.
Well,
TC
he
zones
might need
right
to
now.
buy more... No, I guess you can move another fighter to Sea Zone 3 and put a destroyer in 8. Well, you're...
Yep. That's exactly the right move.
Okay. Okay.
Ed's overwhelmed.
Just tired.
Why did he only take 1 to Alaska, or did he lose 1?
He took 1 because he... Well... I don't know.
I just wanted the income.
I guess he wanted...
I could have taken 2, I guess.
I don't think it matters. I guess since he didn't have a fighter in range, 2 might have been... What do you...
And it does.
I'm going after the Axis's grand point of view, and
Oh, it says
dice.
implausible. That means it's implausible to lose, right?
yes.
Don't. Oh, I mean, are we trying to win, or are we just trying to go YOLO everywhere?
Everywhere YOLO.
I'm looking
Yes,
attractively at
I'm genuinely confused. Like, why would you do that move normally?
Just to follow the
because it's
Axis is
exciting.
All right,
pristine.
I'm down. We win.
It's a super low probability to succeed, and even if we do succeed, it doesn't
8 times
accomplish
super low.
much.
It accomplishes 0.
Yeah, it accomplishes 0. We could take out Karelia
Yeah, what
next
it
turn.
it accomplishes, not only do we take out our own army on France, we will take out our own army on Finland, because Karelia will hit that in a very
14
very
ones
easily
versus
profitable battle.
17 twos. Let's do it.
Great move.
Oh, this will get crushed. Guys.
Oh, I'm glad you realize it. It's good to
It's
Welcome
good.
back
That's
to real.
progress.
Welcome back.
It shows-
Welcome
it
back.
shows-
Welcome back, Gamblers Anonymous.
See, no, that's the thing.
No,
It's-
he's still there though on my screen. It still looks like he's got 17 dudes in France. He's not exactly all the way back yet, but I think he should come back a little.
Well, that was the point. The point was that this
What?
is not a good attack. It throws
Die in
off our
France?
shock. Yep, it throws off our shock. It does all this. So
It
that's why we should do it.
sacrifices your entire
Yeah,
game
the greatest
plan.
move
and-
ever. As a matter of fact, if I didn't know any better, I would think you were your bronze player. Might even be.
Okay,
better
I'm gonna
at this
plug
point.
that into a calculator. We got a 1.2% to conquer. We got this.
Is
Yeah,
that what's
we're winning.
land
It's
unit
a
dice?
1.2% to conquer. You got this, KH.
Is that what's land unit dice last?
Oh, land unit dies last. Let's see what it looks like. It's 1.4%. Wow, that's like a 15% increase with land units die last.
Doesn't pass the optics.
See, now that's.
Okay, let's hurry up. I'm tired.
Lucky?
I feel like I'm gonna roll 14 ones.
You're really feeling this, aren't you? You actually are. Yeah, you know what? He's not bullshitting you guys, chat. People come across this video. Ben was seriously considering doing that.
Yeah, it's a join. Like the Axis have been doing it all night. May as well join them. But no,
Actually,
I
that
think
first Russia battle, we were favored
Which battle?
against Moscow.
Was it 50-50? Well, I think you might have been favored, but if you didn't take it, you would have won for sure. Yeah, like,
Oh, you mean the first,
I don't know if you got, did you watch my AOC video where I had like an 87% on Moscow, but I didn't take it because I knew my position would get better over time?
By the way, that
it's
not AOC. I'm pretty sure it's AOK, Black.
AOK? Oh, well, you're probably right about that. But he didn't capitalize anything.
Yeah.
I've already said AOC. I have to double down. Make sure to send an X. Oh.
I was listening to your video. I'm like, pretty sure it's AOK. But anyway.
Let's
AOC.
see. Yeah. Huh.
Wait, Ben. Just before you don't click. How many ships do you have in season 3? You have the carrier. You're gonna have 2 fighters.
Yeah, it's enough. I mean.
Actually, not.
We could
build a ship, did you?
No.
Well, because he could YOLO a carrier build in Germany and go after that fleet. I mean, probably not, but I mean, he could. Yeah, keep the destroyer back. You'll be fine. That's safe.
All right. Season 8's listed.
I really wish you had those tanks in Kazakh.
Well, all right.
Which tanks? Which tanks?
The India tanks in Kazakh, because I really wish they were there.
He couldn't go there this turn.
No, last turn.
To protect India, still.
Oh. Then what's the point of getting tanks if you can't move them? You want...
Oh, no, because there's going to be a point in time where I can move them, and it's going to be important when I can. I'm looking 2 or 3 turns ahead.
Oh, okay.
They're my planes. They're my cheap planes. I'm a bum. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Okay, all right.
I'm the EBT India player. Yes, I'm doing it.
All right.
He got it. What we're allowing you to do right now as the Allies player. We allowed this. He and Ben allowed you to do this.
Yes, do
Thank
it.
you.
Do it. It's unlikely. It's not even impossible.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, he's even doing it. This is the glorious.
I don't know. As soon as I saw KH cheering me on, I'm like, is this the wrong move? Like, nothing scarier than KH encouraging you. It's like, uh-oh.
Alexander!
I feel like I've made a mistake.
Alexander!
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra! Oh, don't get Silent Hammer going. Stop.
What was that about the Library of Alexandria?
So fast, I don't even know what's happening. I make a mistake.
Did this game crash? Are you considering?
I'm considering if I should press on or retreat.
Press on.
Artillery 2 against the 2.
Yeah, it's like the season 10, but on the land.
I don't know. What do you think, guys? Think?
It's big value if you win it.
All right.
No, it's not.
Well.
This attack's crazy.
Shut up, Silent. It's our turn. Stop laughing at us.
You hit so well.
second round wasn't too hot.
No, but they have pretty much nothing. Oh. Well, I guess you got a
Well,
strafe.
Why would I
Yeah, keep
strafe?
going.
It's a plane.
Well, that was a fight. What was even the IPC outcome?
I don't know. It
That's
had
about
to be
even.
good. Probably good, right?
I
I don't know. Good check. Might actually have to check this.
I don't know what happened to Portage Japan.
So, Szechuan, Soviet Union won and liberated the territory for the United States. For 6 infantry, 18. 2 artilleries, that's 8. That's 20. Wait, 18? Yeah. 26. 36, 46. And they lost 7 infantry and 2 artilleries. Yeah, they won that battle.
What? Wait, they
Oh, no,
lost 2 fighters.
We won that battle. We won that battle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was good. Yeah, it was a good battle.
Oh
Confirmed.
yeah, we traded
Fact check,
17.
and
of
we
these.
the black tie's been fact checked in real time. Huh?
Oh, you bought a tank too. See.
Yeah, I want one tank.
I like that. I like that.
I have diversity quotas.
From the guy who's literally been criticizing me the entire night for buying tanks as the UK, buys one as Russia.
Well, I do want one tank to be able to blitz territories that you air raid. Or if you
You guys want to call this the last round?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're kind of lost at this point, unless. Well, I was gonna say before you did your buy, you could have YOLO'd 3.
Yeah.
Bought an
that's
aircraft
okay.
carrier.
Yeah, I mean
That's 6 transports versus 1, but
true, but they also have a lot there too.
yeah.
Well, that would be 3 versus 4. I think 8's a lot better. He should have.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then again, is it really accomplished that much? Like, it's 1 transport.
It gets rid of the UK's proxy navy.
The proxy navy.
Excuse me. You guys have been sliding me the entire evening, and I just want to say that I played that really, really well.
What
I built
really
transports,
well?
And you guys provided the escorts.
All right,
The
we
escorts.
pulled Roche Warrior, and Roche Warrior
Kinda how-
says he's
it's
been
kinda
doing
how
great.
It went in World War II. In actually reality, we're playing a realistic game here. I just want people to know that.
Okay.
It's kind of how it went.
All right.
West and the Canadians.
Is
provided the,
everyone in agreement that Roche is the MVP of this game?
That's all I'm looking for. It's not too much to ask.
You're the best.
There we go.
Around,
Win the-
never gonna bring you
Put a YOLO into
down.
West Russia right here. That's not gonna happen at all, ever. That's not going anywhere.
Wait, YOLO. Hey, Black Tide, you have a new YOLO.
What does that mean?
Well, when the
With that,
Germany,
it's not there.
if you one rounded this, if
Oh, this could go well.
Germany takes West Russia, if they do,
I
then
think
you
their
can
odds
stack.
of West Russia are pretty good.
Holy shit, he survived with all of his planes.
No, he
No, I
lost
did
one.
not.
You got one in.
That was the average result. Or maybe he should have lost 1 or 2.
He lost 2, I think.
He lost one of them. Well, he one rounded it. He got
Yeah,
through
1 round. I guess he on average he should have lost 2, but
Jeez.
So if Germany takes West Russia, so you can YOLO everything having.
You mean if I take West Russia?
I mean
Is that
that's
like
infantry is a
lose?
fighter.
Yes, act like I'm gonna lose to this one guy.
If he takes it, if. Okay, what does the calculator think the odds are?
There's no odds there. That's just. Yeah.
No, well, the calculator says the odds of me killing 2 units is 0.04%. So that's to kill 2 units. After that, it's just sub 1%. So out of every 1,000 rolls, 4 of those rolls will involve Wait, or is that 10,000 rolls? Sorry, out of every 10,000 rolls, 4 of them will result in him losing two infantry.
That's pretty good. It's not bad.
Not bad, right? Them's
You guys
betting
talking
odds.
about that's awesome.
You owe me.
And I'm on your side, Ben.
You sure you want to be taking risks like that, Silent Hammer?
What happened?
When out of
Completely
every
missed the conversation.
that West Russia attack you recklessly did, out of every 10,000 rolls, 4 of them will result in you losing 2 infantry. You sure you want to take a risk like that, my man? It was KH saying, if he takes West Russia, if!
Yeah, nobody gets it though, but I remembered the conversation. It literally happened 30 seconds ago.
Oh, God bless it.
He said, well, wait, in his own little way, well, you know, if he takes West Russia here, you know, there's a chance. I don't know.
There's a chance.
I'm pretty much done anyways.
Oh, it's my turn. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's arbitrate. Let's be fair. Okay, everybody else tired.
Wait, you didn't want to buy 3 more tanks for subs?
No.
I can't believe we're still ahead 20 in attack power. I feel like we're behind.
Well, you are behind
Artificially,
because
you're way behind.
they're gonna slam 22 infantry into Karelia next turn, and if you
Yeah.
can't take Moscow next turn, the game is over.
And too far away.
And I don't. How much money does Moscow have? They have 23 IPCs. I don't see taking Moscow as. You don't even have the fighters in range for that. I
He's
think
gonna be turtling. He'll be turtling Germany, and once we have Karelia, it's just that's the game.
yeah.
Oh my God! How much fun was this to play tonight? I had a lot of fun, you guys. I really did. Talking to
hated
everybody
this
and
so
laughing so
much.
much. I mean, remember the first game? God damn it! And the second game? God damn it! And the third game? God damn it! But yet we decided to play it out, and look where we are.
Yep.
Well, I think this game has definitely not been the finest we've played. This night, I feel like this is tequila night.
Yeah, it was fun to
Well,
play.
I mean, to be fair, I screwed up with the transports, but other than that, like, even though I probably shouldn't have attacked C-Zone 3, like, I also shouldn't have hit nothing, and when he attacked C-Zone 8, like, he should have wiped out that Navy easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty bad on 8.
Like, that's pretty big turning points in the game.
Yeah, it was a huge tournament because we were screwed. Like, we had another, no-hit Ukraine, and then that UK one was an absolute disaster. Or maybe
I disagree with saying that you should have smashed through that Navy in C-Zone 8. I think that was a calculated risk to play that move.
I think that was a good call by Silent Hammer. I would have done that all day. At
No,
80%.
I would have done this. I would hit it too.
I mean, I only hit 2 on the first round. I had 6 at 3, 1 at 4.
Terrible.
You know what I mean?
You hit 2, and one of them is absorbed by the battleship, so you really only kill 1.
And then the second round I hit 2, so it was like, you know what I mean? Like, I should have hit probably like 3
you
to
should have
4
hit
on that
3 to
first
4,
round.
yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is though, by us doing that though, as the Allies, because we were at that point really behind, so we were offering you a battle that offered really good odds, but also could have gone the other way. And that's why I hate Navy battles so much, because of that exact same reason. And that was technically a Navy battle.
I hate them too, but man, that really could have shut you guys down.
It was the right move. It was the right move.
Yeah, it would have been
for sure.
game over for sure. Absolutely.
You made the right play. It just had a bad result. Don't beat yourself
That is
up.
one thing with heavy air, though. I find like it's scary playing against somebody with heavy air, but you have to remind yourself they probably only get 1 attack. Like,
well, what if he did that and he lost 2 planes? Like maybe he should have lost 2 planes or 3, and he wipes everything.
Yeah.
Then it's like, well, the game's over.
Well, we were at that point already in the game anyway. Like we were like, oh, we're not gonna win this, but let's try this.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Good game.
I'm gonna head off to bed.
Yeah, hey, well, hey, Black Tide, before you leave, I just want to say thanks to you guys. Always, you know,
Yep. You're good.
showing up on Fridays, Friday nights. Kitch especially, you know, he's been around. Cage is always around. You know, hey, Silent Hammer's starting to become a kind of a staple in the Friday Night Blitz realm. But we always welcome newbies. So if you're watching this video and you're like in the chat and you feel intimidated or whatsoever, I think somebody said earlier, said don't be, because I'll walk you through it. That's the entire point. That's why I created this entire channel, was to know how to play the game. So hopefully you guys learned something from this, and I don't know what you're gonna learn, except that
alcohol
this
and
is not
A&A
typical.
don't
This
mix.
is not typical. Yeah, this is not typical. We took a lot of both teams took a lot of chances tonight, and sometimes it paid off, and sometimes it didn't. This is not a typical experience that you would hope to expect from an Axis and Allies game.
Well,
You'll
it's
be
just
using calculators. You'll be figuring stuff out. You know, making your moves based on that.
Well, it's just when it also kind of shows you that having a crappy Russian start kind of just really kills the game for the Allies. Like, it's really hard to get momentum back.
It does, but what I'm saying is it's not totally 100% unrecoverable. It depends on the quality of play that you're playing, and not that this quality
Yeah,
is
that's
not
true.
playing.
The
We
quality.
we both took chances. Both teams took chances that didn't actually take, in the interest of, you know, blitz philosophy and moving the game forward. But you know, in a ranked game, probably we wouldn't have done some of the things that we did tonight. That's fair to say, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
You know.
No, it's fun.
Yep. Great. Night, guys.
That was nice to
And
see
by the way,
everybody.
By the way, it was really nice to play with. I love saying this out of my mouth.
We're waiting.
My
What?
battery's leaving.
So do you
You
say
hear that?
something?
Because I said something about my battery's dying. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
yes, that is something fun to say.
I mean, bad timing. I'm gonna change my battery and then I will come back and say what I'm.